off a kill. Tivin can maybe get a late touch. Quartz coming back with a clock, but this is so hard for Twisted Minds. We're about to have a symbol as well. Yubi coming back for the emergency. Farah, there's the clock. Daniel falls once more, trying to get that touch. Quartz slides onto the high ground, and we need magic from Quartz right now if we're Twisted Minds. They run in, they overwhelm him. Down he goes. Yubi with a single trade back on Farah. It is not enough, and Alcad take the first round.
Shit. Let me get the clean feed on. For all the people who want audio, honestly, if you complain about something enough on this stream, go away. If you complain about something enough on this stream, eventually, I wouldn't say that you definitely get it, but you're in it with a chance. And this is one of those moments. Eventually I'll open the clean feed.
With a chance of it maybe happening. Now with an offer like that.
I hate that you're not giving me 1,000 euros. I mean, talk to Kjaw, triple it, and then maybe we can enter conversations. All right, scorer. Okay. What if I'm complaining about you? Well, it's an interesting point you raise. Counterpoint, Quartz is up on the high ground, pushing on a Vestola right now. Pin onto nothing. Taejong has been booped off the map by Funny Astro, and this second round of control not going the same as the first. How's that for a counterpoint? Good night, Ritzy.
That's a pretty good counterpoint. Great start there for Twisted Minds. That's going to be a nice cheap one. Barely any ult charge on either side. It's actually Astro who's up there. Fastest ult charge. You be getting some beams going too. And this is now easy cap as Daniel will get that one back. Everyone else from Twisted Minds will hold forward. Gala's gone Anna to try and find a sleep.
Just try to get on the top of the sleep. Keep it a respectful volume.
Be very, very quiet.
Be very, very quiet, everybody. Pushing to the choke now. TVNT is gonna go shifting into the backline. Pin comes out for Vestola. Backline absolutely massive volley of torpedoes, and 8 has found Funny Astro and Quartz. Twisted Minds in big trouble now as they're gonna all fall into the pit and a very fast reset. Be very, very quiet. Thanks, Lucas. Hi, Cleve.
Alright. That's a pretty quick retake ready for Alcad. Kitsune Rush is going to be up way quicker for Symbol ahead for UB2, so ult advantage will swing Twisted Minds away as they come back in. A little TP onto the Shion, and the hunt is really on, but she literally has a motorbike to get away with, but it's not a fast enough bike. Zox is going to die on that one as well, I presume trying to save Aid in all of this, and Twisted Minds with a 2-player advantage will just get the flip right back.
Oh, what a shame. Had a real good chance here, I could see it, to make something out of nothing, but no, now we are just getting pushed into spawn. TVNT, he wants that final kill. That's so cool. Cute little dinosaur from you there, Emergence. Alright, TVNT now, bomb in hand. In fact, Twisted Minds have every ultimate in hand, so a really good situation for them to be starting this one with. We're going to swing back around, Aid holding the opposing side. Long angle, which means that he can't really piece anyone up from here on the Shion, in all honesty. Rail is held, Rail is dumped, Gala is low, Nova Moss. TP onto the point now, Vestola takes a bunch of damage, Symbol comes out. TVNT's chasing, he might actually have... I thought he had Vest, but no, Vest is going to be fine. Spree, he's Ajax.
Oh, Daniel! Face full of Aid right there. Spree's going to take down the entirety of a Twisted Minds backline. All stacked up for that one. I think you might be a smidge ahead as well. 26, 27, 28, 29,
just like
30. Just works. Unlike Astro's beat, that doesn't work. Doesn't work in the slightest. Twisted Mind's now going to have to play retake with this clock. But there is a cage up for Vest, so if he can put Quartz in that cage. Now, big bike. Oh, it's a huge bike. Oh, the cage is there. They're actually dead. The cage is just a mural to where Twisted Minds used to live. That's going to be a decisive fight.
Not another one. Morning, MJ. What a fucking disaster here. Ajax into it, clean up, and it's looking too overable as right now. I can see I have nothing in the tank. Yeah, they did clock that. Now it's time. Did I double raid August? I can't. He has the minimum raid settings, and you can't do... I'll tell you about it later. You be pushing onto the point now. Turrets all over the objective right now. Pin into the center. Vest hits the stomp, but Taejong has fallen already, so that stomp wasn't for much of anything right now. Vest will fall. Sock soon to follow, and it does appear Qadsiah are just going to take the loss on this one. Twisted Minds didn't take them any ultimates here. Feels like Alcad have been winning in the ult game. I'm not sure how this next neutral is going to go. Twisted Minds already pushing into the spawn.
They want to go early as well. Look at them, they're coming out. TP has been used now for TP the other way, trying to get a bit of an angle. And look at that, Quartz has found Zox. TP's back, has to group up with the team, goes right into that Mauga's face. And Qadsiah completely exposed, couldn't handle that TP. All coming out for Quartz. Tvint will get himself back into suit as well. And now it's desperate touch territory for Alcad, but who's even getting the touch? Zox coming back on Lucio.
Looks like Sox needs to throw himself on the line. Gala's actually gone for it. He secured the touch, but it does die for it. It's going to be real hard to clutch this one. Vestola trickles on in. Quartz is low, but not dead. So now it is probably going to be a third round of control that we're going to be blessed with here. Qadsiah, even an Ajax, not going to be enough to get him over the line here.
Yeah, really good TP fights. Classic from Twisted Minds, isn't it? Get Quartz onto an angle. Can he hit the rail? Of course he can. He's Quartz. And that will help drag him back, equalize some of those alt economy fights that didn't really go their way, or maybe exactly as they planned. Now, all comes down to Village as well. And this does feel like one where the Mauga Sim should have the biggest advantage as well. Replay here, Quartz. Good for it, as he always is. Big game, this one. If anyone doesn't know, this is obviously the loser's eliminated, but the winner goes to the Esports World Cup. So, real is life on the line.
Afternoon clocker. Is the cold coffee good, Widespeed think? I don't know if good is the right word to describe it, Ashley, but it's a big cup of cold coffee. So it does something rather than nothing to get, getting the caffeine into me. Quartz wide swing, dead. Aid is going to hit the bike in the execution, clean him up. Taejong gets Suzu'd in main, counter Suzu to keep him healthy. Yubi on the run, but Aid just has the Godang right now, and he is going to take advantage of it. New hero release, getting Qadsiah a real strong opening here on Nepal. Aid playing so far forward right now, poking towards the spawn as the unlock begins, and Qadsiah are going to start getting the first cap. Qadsiah
taking care of that one as well. Well, they're swinging top actually while the cap goes through, so Alcad are going to concede for high ground now. They get the flip though. Aid caught out in main a little bit, has to back it up. Kiriko with him as well, so Gala and Aid currently on the off angle here as Zox is there to pocket up the Sim and the Mauga. Twisted Minds will start forcing the point, but here come Alcad to respond. TP onto the high ground, forces Quartz all the way around. He slides onto Zox, can't find the connect. TVNT can, runs him over, and now Twisted Minds, they all collapse on. Alcad overpowered here, and there's a few trades either way, but I don't think it's enough to actually turn the fight. Twisted Minds only let 23% go through before getting the point back.
These fights always end so fast for Qadsiah. When Twisted Minds just explode back on a retake, there's so many kills so quickly. Feels like you're barely taking a fight at all. 23% for that first point. Now, Alcad on retake once again. They need to fight for it, but Simple has the Kitsu. Gala's only 70%. Huge difference in terms of the ult generation between Simple and Gala right now. Qadsiah all playing in the kitchen, rotating around. It's a fake out, TP to point, drop it down. Now they're forcing point. Instant Kitsu, and this should be an instant kite to go along with it. Looks like Aid's in a bit of trouble here. Sox in even more. TVNT's eaten him alive. Gala will fall to Yubi as well, and it's going to be a real clean one for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, rush and done, and Qadsiah to get all. Yubi's going to have a little look in sport as well. Charge up the rest of these Simple too. Quarters the other side as well. God, got around it in their own spawn now. We'll back it up to the point. Gala has Kitsune Rush advantage now, but Twisted Minds have kind of everything else slightly ahead as well. Yubi's going to drop a symbol. They want to fight early here. Vestler's in big trouble. Quartz is just walking into his face now. They're trying to rotate away, but Gala's not going to make it. Taejong's not going to make it. They didn't use any ults.
Yeah, I mean, Qadsiah, did they even have those ultimates to use at the beginning of it? Early sim wall and completely caught out by the tempo. Nova Moss. Now Aid is potentially making a huge mistake here. Maybe this helps his team if they're able to trade aggro, but I feel like they're not. Like
aggro baited.
Well, I mean, if they're all chasing in a spawn, maybe they can flip the cap, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, they're just back in the fight now. Block is out. Four Quartz on the flank. Symbols on point. They're really trying to force it. TVNT's in trouble. Pin into. Oh, it's a big stomp for Bestola. Cage comes down. Gala will take down Simple, and Simple will take down Gala. Funny Astro just going to hold onto his beat this time around. He gets TP'd out of this. Pin on for Bestola right now, but he's got no healers. Gala's dead. Where's Sox?
Dog's just trying to come back as now. Now Astro, low HP, has the beat, but Yubi dies before he can get it off. Taejong will hit the right click as well. And alright, it all works out for Qadsiah. And boy, did it have to now. Zox not a mile away from his own beat. Aid's going to have the spree too. We've seen spree, an Aid spree versus an Astro beat. We've seen this one before. All eyes on Astro to get that one off. The longer they take to come as well, it's going to be more and more charge for Zox. He's only 5% off already, so ult advantage is in favour of Qadsiah here. But it all comes down to the beats.
Yeah, beat needs to be online for Zox. Spree not going to be emboldened by a orbital ray any longer. Pin for Vestola, beat for Funny Astro almost immediately. Counter beat. Oh, Vest didn't get the beat or what there? Just disappears Vestola. Spree does a lot of damage. Astro will fall. So will Yubi. Quartz double headshotted.
So
triple headshotted. Oh my god. Aid, you absolute monster. On the Shion right now. Doing everything, a stagger onto Tivant, and now it's going to be one final fight for Qadsiah. Simwall for Simwall, both Sims at about the 80% mark. Got to be so careful not to let Twisted Minds take the fight the way they want it. I think Qadsiah would be very wise to get aggressive here as best they can. Yubi's going to be setting up through main here. Eyes on Vess, eyes on Taejong.
Need to get these symbols up as well. TP to flip towards the point. Quartz is going to get on that one immediately. Little boop off. Ace slides himself back on, riding it around. Throws the bat at them. Zox is going to fall to that. Symbols are out. Yubi's going to fall on the other side.
He's dead with ball.
Have to commit to point. Vess is so close. Wait, Yubi can use it when as soon as he respawns, he can use it.
It's too late.
TVNT is going to bomb. They need to get him back into suit. They maybe have time. Taejong's going to die. The boop is good. Astro, he set them up for this one. Symbol available back from spawn, but Yubi, he's not even going to use it. He knows they don't need it. They can save it for the last 9%. Quartz is going to pop the clock now as well, and Qadsiah, they have to get out of there, and Twisted Minds in the clutch. Gala Kitsune rush, but he's got no head, and it's Twisted Minds who are going to take this first round. Best can throw himself on once more. Aid will find a trade. That's all they're going to get. Twisted Minds, the bomb, the boop. I mean, Astro got an assist, right? So it must be. Or he's just, you know, or Taejong just...
Yeah, it was Astro. You see him actually fly forward around the side. But it nearly got Gala. It nearly got Gala with it as well. Fuck. 4 more years. Dude, it's like Quartz is 42 and 11 right now.
Hey, sure is. 18k damage.
So it looks like it's Aid doing it all, but it's low key Quartz just
Quartz, yeah. Was that
doubling.
Yeah. TVNT or
good
TVNT on 38 and 7 as well.
Ridiculous.
I've ruined our sync.
Yeah, all good.
Got more food to eat as well, so.
That's alright. Green Day's got this one covered.
Ooh, thank you.
40 stream streak. Hey, Ripclaw. Oh yeah, we got them drops. Don't you worry. Hey, Mashy, take that fucking gag off. Hey, Duck. Buffer.
Kind of feels like a game, no?
Feels like a game, but it's going to feel like less of a game as it goes on.
You reckon?
Probably. I don't know. I think, what was Sigma banned? Was Sigma or Mizu banned here?
No, I thought was it Vendetta ban, I think.
Cat and Ven. I don't know. I think that they have good pieces when they can play like the like Sigma Mizu Kiri Ven, or is it like the Sigma Lucia Kiri Ven? But yeah.
I get one thing that's really true is previously Twisted Minds have had to rely on their Cat Bastion comp to win a lot of maps and struggled on others. So what they needed to solve was the Cat and the Bastion ban. And actually what they've done here is they solved one of those, right? Yeah, so this actually, in terms of draft going through the series, it's actually a really important map for Twisted Minds to win.
Oh, come on. Come on, little eyeballs. Get with the program.
Eyeballs?
My eyes are tired. America 250 is... Whoa, fuck. Holy shit. I probably won't put that on this stream. God damn. There's drops. What? Yep. Same reaction. He was okay. Violet tired, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. What did you change, homosexual? I can't see what you changed. USA 250 drops. 1 day America. 1 day emote. Limited edition emote. Don't get used to it, guys. It's their big day today. USA 250 drops. America gonna grab a beer. Yep. Grab yourself an incredible 3.5% American piss water beer and call it a day.
Keep it light. I can't drink 21 of them.
Or like an
beer?
8.3% IPA, like noxious can of crap that has like it's got like a skull and some weird stuff
like
on the
neon,
label.
like
Like,
neon wraps.
yeah.
Get out
It's got like
of
it's like a skull wearing a rancher's hat with I don't know. It's some straight bullshit. JX Chan, thanks for the prime.
Neon Raptor's actually the name of one that's like based in Nottingham, like near me.
Oh god. You think this is a nothing ever happens angle with this game? I think it would be fun if something happened, but nothing ever happens. So,
no.
Can we have the national anthem on stream, or are you a liberal? First time America. Heavy Blade Rabbit says, "Can we have the national anthem, or are you a liberal?" That was the first time chat. Please, can you not see my hat in the background? What are you talking about, liberal? Good meowing then, why?
Ooh,
Switching up now that the Overwatch Esports raid is gone. Now that those cozy viewers are out of the way, let me peel this T1 sticker off the front of my hat.
What is that?
You know what? My webcam's pretty fucked up, right? Oh, no, it's fine. God, better keep my eyes open.
I'm 0.5 behind you in Korea Fantasy. You'll never catch me.
0 with Master. Now why? Like, you're really killing it today. Oh, I forgot to record. Let's record.
Oh.
Splash cold water on your face or cold coffee. Warm up. Yeah, I might have to hit a Gachi warm up. All right.
18. 17, 16.
Just works.
15. Just works, always works. Alright, Sigma Sim for the side of Twisted Minds. Vendetta is unlocked though, so Taejong's going to lead into that.
And 8 is dead. So, great start here for Twisted Minds. Trade from Gala, Yubi will fall. No captain means Twisted Minds are going to be directionless. Vestola with his next stomp. Taejong also going to be able to put the screws to that Sigma. Actually, just a slash in the back for Taejong. He looks like he's a little bit alone here. They're going to swing. They're going to kill him. TVNT stomped. He's got no hands. Gala good for another one. Actually, constantly finding these trades. Edible 5, thanks for the 5 months. You think LuneX has a chance at qualifying? I want to believe, Edible. I want to believe. All right, TVNT pushing forward now. The cap has actually gone over to Alcad here, so it does look like Alcad's main priority is just playing life, treading water until we can get back into a proper fight. TVNT gets stomped on, Suzu'd by Simple, but we're not done yet. Point fours might begin here for Twisted. Simple has Kitsu. Gala's again only at 75%. Kitsu diff could make all the difference here, but it looks like they're taking it slow.
Who touches point? Yeah, is it Astro's going to force for point? Civet drops first now. Starting to force the objective. All of them drop to point now, and here comes Vest. TP back onto the high ground. They flip away. They deny the flip. Civet stays on the point actually here. Kitsune rushes out, and Vest is going to get shredded by that one. Unwilling to give the flip now, Qadsiah, and maybe ultimately costs them because Gala just needed a few more percent for that Kitsune rush.
Yeah, it's so close to it. Gala's going to get taken down by Quartz here, but really, they gave just... They had such a huge deficit on Kitsune Rush. They had 60-something%. Should have just taken the old trade, honestly. Should have just given up the cap because forcing into that one, so dangerous for them. Cost them a fight for nothing now. And Twisted Minds are just beaming all the way. Now, on the rotation, it does look like Twisted Minds. They're not going to be able to get a close angle. Alcad are going to close the gap by just rotating far away, setting up towards the point side now. It's going to be a huge old scrap here, but Taejong is still a while away from this Sundering Blade, so he's not going to be able to hack through all of the ults. The beat for Fonny Astro is still in a good position to find value. TP behind. Gala's going to Kitsu across the point here. High Noon on top of the point. He's just dead on point. Quartz is dead as well. This is an easy one for Alcad.
Yeah, it looks like that was going to be a bit of a tricky one, you know. The high noon, the TP's all available. TP from one side of the high ground to the other. Hard to keep track of, hard to find cover. Not if you just kill him, though. So, that's a great old trade for him. 1 for 1, ultimately. And now they're actually going to walk outside, try and hold early, make the touch difficult. But Twisted They go in the far side here, so they're actually going to clock outside. They wants to take the fight, but they're all through. Oh, this is a big problem. Taejong's in a lot of trouble as well. His clock is going to go to waste. One final shot. Damage onto Quartz, but no kill. Taejong is able to finish that one, actually. Simwall shallowly off the point. The Flux comes through and gets aid. Astro's going to go down. He can't use the beat. And now Taejong, yeah, the Ray is out, so they are just chopping through his remaining Twisted players. Big slash onto Yubi. Suzu, all the turrets in the world will turn 1 kill, but it's not going to be enough. Simple can't do enough to trade everyone here. And that will be Qadsiah taking back and forth first point.
Hey, Nat. Yeah, unbelievable. Now Qadsiah back on it, and they don't have to spend everything either. They still have the Sunder, they still have the cage. It's not like Astro's beat for the next turn is going to be much of a counter to that. The Sundering Blade stripping off your beat health regardless. Really a lot riding on Yubi finding value with a good TP, countering out Estola's cage. Otherwise, Alcad just in the driver's seat here. Gala pocketing on the left side of the point right now, taking things slow. The unlock hasn't started, but this, if he sees a good pin angle, he will go for it. He'll be happy to go involved. TP goes down for Yubi, and this should be a timing to engage now. No TP means Alcad can throw down that cage and make something happen. Vest's going to go for a little looping one now. He doesn't actually throw down the cage, the Sundering Blade. Now the cage is out. Finding Astro's in it, but Simple, his Kitsu might counter. There's another TP up, but Simple's dead inside of it. Kitsu's still going. Quartz flanks, evens up the fight 4v4. Gala's going to fall to Yubi as well. It is advantaged, evened up now by Twisted Minds, but TVNT finding Astro, they're so low. Quartz has to click heads right this second, or everyone's going to bleed out for Twisted. Looks like, well, maybe dreams do come true, as TVNT Quartz going to clean up this fight here. Alcad look good for them in the opening piece, but Twisted Minds just better.
Yeah, just coming down to these really scrappy duels. You know, Quartz wins an important one with aid. If that goes the other way, the whole fight maybe looks completely different. Twisted Minds will come out on top of that one narrowly though, and then ult situation is going to be Gala has the Kitsune Rush, everything else from Alcad a little bit off Array, a little bit away from the clock too. Quartz has this high noon and Tivit has the Flux. They can combine those if they want, just make it a signed and sealed point at this point. Only really got one chance in this Qadsiah if they don't start, well, immediately. Kitsune available for Gala. They're going to walk up now. Of course, it's going to take Aid's head off as well. Do they have a choice? They have to commit, kind of. They're going to take it 4v5. High noon in response. Yubi has the TP available. Where's he going with that one? The Flux now lifts him up. They land. Quartz will hit the execute onto Taejong. Down he goes. And now they can just stall out for Juno as well. Make sure this touch isn't coming anytime soon. Nice, easy fight for Twisted Minds. They still spend relatively big, you know, 2 ults for 1, but that's a clean point.
Yeah, it's a nice clean point for them. No real resistance here as they do win all the important fights. Now, rolling into next, they still have ults to keep on cycling as well. A Simwall beat, and Simple just farming these Kitsus as fast as humanly possible. Perhaps even not humanly possible. Entirely possible that he is some sort of synth or other, you know, Bunny Z Love adjacent character. Now, this turn for Alcad, Orbital Ray is really good with the Vendetta. You can scrap hard on the point. You can make life hellish for TVNT. Really eyes once again on Yubi to see whether or not he can save Tivit from a moment like this. Rock comes out early, hits Taejong. He's low, but Gala, he's full of Vamos right now, so he's going to pocket young Taejong back to health. TP comes out for Yubi. Clock on the high ground for Aid, actually. No such luck yet. Orbital Ray is out. Socks will fall to Quartz on the side, but Yubi's traded. Funny Astro's in big trouble here up on the high ground. Need to hit those for the side of Aid. Funny Astro's still just hooning around the back. Gala's been traded as well. There's no supports for Alcad, and this is just another fight going the way of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Simwall does so much in these long fights in the end, and Alcad didn't quite have anything else to throw in to keep it going. That's going to be flip over towards Twisted Minds. Give you some numbers quick. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
just
18, 19. Yeah, I tried to fix it, but I think I got close. Alright. Kitsune Rush, High Noon, Flux, all available. Qadsiah don't quite have their big combo with this Sundering Blade and Cage yet. Last time they had that. Yeah, they need to wait for these ults, and they need to hit the Cage and Sundering combo and kill through the Kitsune Rush, kill through something, but the TP does make the Cage a lot less of a reliable ultimate. High Noon is out now from Quartz, and Vest is going to take a D-peek here. All of them will D-peek. Aid's got a harder D-peek here, and will just go down. Has another look at that one. Now, do they commit to the fight? Oh, they don't. They just... Oh my god, they're going to commit to the fight. Cage Sundering Blade, it needs to be massive. Gala is 1 HP. Taejong, he kills Tivit, but they need more. They Kitsune Rush out of this. Gala's going to die. It's Vest and Taejong versus the world. And that is, unless Taejong kills 3 people right now, which he won't.
That's just GG, that one there.
That's so
YouTube stream died? What do you mean by that? What?
That like a metaphor?
Always fucking late. Different channel today. It doesn't look dead to me. Is it dead? I feel like you're lying to me right now. I'm not buying it. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Andy R715. Exclamation mark YT live.
Flux, Kitsune Rush, all up for Twisted Minds. How Qadsiah have absolutely nothing. It's a TP in, Taejon goes in, Kitsune Rush out as Vessel stops in. This should be an easy turn and kill onto the Malga here now. All over that one. Vessel go for one more stomp. Eight's actually pushed forward, but Quartz has marked that. Let's just manage to trade Funny Astro somehow, but that's all they're going to get. They get the Kitsune Rush out at least before the cap is open. But that's a clean fight for Twisted Minds. And it just feels like it might have, these last couple of fights, these last couple of points, might have just gone for Alcad here, their heads a little.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub to YouTube stream, Ted.
Get out of there,
Money well spent. Alcad now, they've really lost their composure. Trying to clutch that 3v5, those are moments that will immediately lose you a map versus a team like Twisted Minds. If you let the economy slip that far behind for you, everything needs to go your way thereafter. You look at the ult state now, Twisted, they're 2 fights in a row just playing it lean. 1 ult, 1 fight win, again and again. Alcad are still a million miles away from recovery. Taejong's dead, Clock from 8, 4v5. He's dead in the open, it's happening again.
They didn't even need
beat
it.
from Funny Astro, they didn't even need to be honest. It's a mercy beat from Daniel. But Alcad, they're fried here.
Yeah. Need a little regroup after this one, I think. Two couple of bad fights, deciding to clock. I mean, or deciding to try and clutch with ults. I mean, they're horrible decisions to make, right? You spend a long time walking in. It's basically last fight on a point. Then someone gets picked before the ult trade happens. Do you commit 4v5 and try and clutch? Or do you just let it go and sacrifice the point? That happened on one previous point. The second time around, they try and clutch, and it's just disaster. They have a couple of ults for this. They will drop the Ray in. Flux and Symbol in response. Vess is going to try and stomp back to this one. A high noon out. Vess is in his face. He is dead. TP back towards point. Flashbang's going to catch everyone on that. Quartz will TP away, trying to finish these kills. Can't actually land anything onto them right now. They've got the flip during this, and Aid has killed Funny Astro. He's going to run away from Quartz now, try and play his life. Get the mini underneath, try and turn onto this. Has a chance for a slash. Can't connect. Quartz is just killing everyone. Twisted Minds will close it out.
Game's gone. Alcad, there was a bit of fight in him, you know? Map 1 looked so on. Map 2, 1 round of it
First
looked
half
so
looked good.
on.
Yeah.
But then, once they start to bend, they break. 2-0 lead for Twisted Minds. 1 map away already from qualifying. The party. Exotic circumstances. These are non-exotic. Finish tank.
13 free for 7. 13-4 for Quartz. Nothing ever happens, Tired. Nothing ever happens, Tired.
Exotic circumstances are like a first to 2 or a first to 4?
The more Unter wakes up, the worse Alcad look. Some type of correlation. Let's investigate causation. Imagine they get reverse swept again. We'd have to put Astro in the Brazen Ball for that one, but I think they'll be okay. I need to get rid of this plate, so I'll be right back. Max is in charge, though. Don't worry about it.
He didn't leave me in charge, did he? He was talking about like Crazy Raccoon Max or something. Yeah, thought so. Is this an Elim game? Yeah, it is. This is a lower bracket. This is like losers out, winner is going to Paris. Oh my god, really, Herb? You sweetheart. Gets really excited and wags my tail super fast. What did you get for gifting this time? Thank you very much. Let me get on my 7TV settings. Oh, look, it turns on the paint for me straight away. It's auto. 1 sec, I'll put it on. You got the Ellis paint, mate. That's all you really need. Is that a personal emote? Gets really excited. Time to throw. Pog jump. XQCL. Time to throw. I deleted that bot. You want me to snipe Herb's emote?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Nat, thanks for the 2
get out
months.
of there
Welcome back.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're
Cheers,
right,
bro. Appreciate it. You be shushing Jwoo? Get with the program, Qadsiah. Who the hell is Jwoo? Who the hell is Jwoo? Like, genuinely, what are we talking about right now? Hi, chicken. Thanks, Grimer. Oh, you got a 4th of July paint. That's crazy. That is fucking unreal. You got XD as well. I might just copy XD as a personal emote for myself as well. I love XD.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Simband? Ruh-roh. What the points looking like?
I'll put it on a channel out of respect.
Tiven's got 25 points. That's a lot.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Alcoholic
Get out of
eggnog.
there
Thank you for
stolen.
the 3
Yeah,
months.
right,
Welcome
right.
back. Sip,
Oh,
sip.
anyone who's got Vestler and Gala, I think these are absolute roster sinkers, these guys.
Hey, Nashka.
In fantasy, not in real life. Oh. Roll, yeah, we're just doing 80s and 90s cartoon bits, I think, tonight, if that's all right with everyone.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you, Courtman, for the 11 months prime.
Zoinks. Oh, is it pizza day today?
What, a Saturday? It's not more of a Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Time zones. Okay, you're up. I'll accept.
No?
I mean, it's quite literally Saturday, so I don't know what you're
Healthy
talking
food,
about.
says Ashley? What are you, my mother? Like,
Oh,
God.
she is.
What if Ashley69 was my mother all along? Fuck.
Oh my god.
That would
What if
be-
your mum was LARPing as Ashley69?
All the time she wrote Aga Bonds. Sushi. Ashley, it's 3:39 in the morning. There's nothing open. There's nothing open.
Oh, the problem here solves itself.
It's pizza or kebabs.
A little P or K? I'd go P over K.
You go. I mean, there's this like dodgy souvlaki shop that, you know, like has never been attempted.
A late night souvlaki shop?
It's got pretty good like ratings. But I don't know.
Ooh, Peter K. No, not Peter K again.
No
my
dinner.
fantasy team.
No dinner. A big greasy pizza. Conchar CC. Hey, can you say Conchar Chungus Chiller?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What was it? Conchar, Chungus Killer?
Chungus Chiller. Conchar
Chungus Chiller?
Yeah.
Conchar, Chungus Chiller.
Thank you very much.
Can't wait to find out what
Needed that.
what sort of dog whistle this is.
Conchar CX.
Not a good one, right? There's never a good dog whistle. Like, guys, he's dog whistling as an ally. It's always dog whistling something bad. It's just
Do it your Sunday, but it's only a Saturday. I don't think I'm like get souvlaki at Unter speed jerk. Really? Why are you speed jerking that, Ashley? Like what? Why speed granking it? Like, I don't know. It's hard to.
oh, look, it's Chungus Chiller, Conchar.
Wheel of dinner. I'm not letting a wheel decide my fate.
Oh,
Katsuki.
that was-
Like, I'm
what
not
if-
putting my dinner
what
on
if-
a wheel. I'm sorry.
What if this subathon is all the sub goals are just you have to order a different food every time a sub goal is hit and you have to eat it?
All right.
Like
let's
some
see what
kind
we
of
got.
fattening stream.
Numbers.
43, 42, then
Yeah,
41,
just works.
on to 40, 39 next. Okay. UB is on Soldier. Alright. Sim is banned. It's Luke Queen Street. It's Soldier 76. And this guy thinks he's proper.
Is he proper? Could that be the missing ingredient here that we didn't recognize? UV on the side angle, he's going to dump a clip into Vestola, but is Vest actually dead? Vest is taking a beating.
He's got a head like Swiss cheese.
Actually, nothing but holes now. Aid is going to at least try to play top for a moment, but doesn't find much of anything. Long range engagement. Hard to find anybody at the moment. Big torps come out from Sox. They're going to push forward, trying to find Quartz, but he's still got armor. They can't kill him. Sox is dead. UV's dead.
1-for-1 trade now. Bastion on the high ground, trying to ride a bike into that aid. Takes it. Vendetta coming for it. They deal with one, but not both. Tuven is in the back, trying to trade these kills, keep them with player advantage. He's got eyes on aid underneath, and simple finishes the kill. It's just Vest left now, and he's going to have to back it up. And I wonder if this feels like a sort of comp Alcad are going to want to swap something into, potentially. Maybe the Kiri, the Juno looks like something that could swap. Potentially Vest onto Diva or something. Maybe even Taejong onto Tracer or something into this.
I don't think that I trust this Greek place. It's a lack of trust that's going to stop me from going Souvlaki mode. Alright, now a shift forward for TVNT. He's gone into the Mega Room briefly, but now he's scrapping out on the point. Kitsu trade, Vestola just fucking eating it inside the Mega Room. Those Socks will fall as well. And Twisted Minds, that's 2 in a row. Where Qadsiah, this is a familiar story. We see Simple has a tendency to build that Kitsu that little bit faster than Gala. Uses it early, and there is unfortunately no kite path for Alcad. They just go down to these early Kitsus. Vestola has also made the choice to go over Diva. It's a good swap.
I think it's fun. Yeah, I think it's a good swap.
After 2 fights,
Yeah, I think what we're seeing a little bit here is some Turkish-style bombs come out from Quartz. Looking for the backline here. They'll gain 3 meters during all of this. But I think what we're seeing a little bit here is this is one of the new maps added to the map pool. You've only had very limited time to practice these maps. This feels like a new look for Twisted Minds. It's like twists on their Cat Bastion. And it looks like no answer to Qadsiah, so they're having to figure it out now. UB has been run over as this Kitsune Rush comes out. The rest of Twisted Minds have kited successfully. I think they've actually kited behind Qadsiah, so they're in the Alcad spawn right now. So, but this just means as UB comes back in, they're going to have a very natural pincer occurring.
Alright, roll around through main. Yubi gonna immediately get spawn camp by 8 actually, so not an ideal start. Taejong and Zox gonna fall.
Tracer good.
Oh man. That's 2 for 1. No good right now. As Sox had the orbital ray as well. Twisted Minds, they're gonna clean up kills on the cart. Vestola loses his suit as well. And 5 meters is all you get. Not great. Not great.
Alright, and this rate by just add another 20 minutes to this timer, they might be able to tie us up. UB now has the visor for one of these flanks as well. Taejong still on the Vendetta. That feels a little bit of an odd fit still, but doesn't seem to want to swap off the ult. Now Twisted are going to be adding more meters to it. They come round, they stop the payload. A little spree on the side from Aid. He actually dashes back towards the team. He's using this mainly just to kite so far. Nothing out of that spree. And now Twisted Minds, a visor right in front of the Diva actually, so Vesta can eat a decent amount of that. Will slow it down. Tivin's killed Taejong during all of this as well, and really feels like they can't get close to him right now. We're going to Ray as A dies. Zox is going to die. Oh, it's bad to worse for Alcad.
It's just a 3-0, isn't it?
Simple.
Simple, just atop the train.
The dinky guy.
The dinky Kiri. Alright. That'll be 1 for Qadsiah. What, 5 meters on the clock? Oh, 5.67. Twisted Minds, they have everything except for a visor now. They're just going to keep on pushing the cart forward. Qadsiah, I mean, it's shades of what we witnessed on New Junk City, where they try and clutch these fights out. They can't pull it back from the brink, and they dig the hole deeper every time. Don't see a stabilization anytime soon. Form comes out for Quartz in the sky. He's going to go deep towards the back line. Simple. Looks like he wants to TP forward for it. Might not even need to, though, as Tiven has eaten Socks. Kitsu across the point here for Simple, just for good measure, I suppose.
Backline.
Tiven just going to keep on looping through, but it's 100 meters any second now. Hello, Tentry.
Yeah, Taejong now on to Tracer again. They're going Cat as well. All of these swaps. This comp now looks a pretty good matchup, actually. They're going to go their own Cat Bastion, even though, again, Twisted Mind's generally seen as the Cat Bastion team in EMEA right now. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Their life is on the line. Taejong is behind, but UB is on his case. He's going to be forced all the way out, chasing him. Gala TP's on to help him, but he's also under pressure from UB. Alcad need to heal up and go again with their Kiri Tracer group. Swing in main. Catnap goes out. out. Aid will just die to that one. Tiven hits that one at the same time. Qadsiah rush out from Gala to fight back. Course is going to get carried away from that one. Bombs being thrown out to try and minimize the value. Help Peel for his backline. Best will take a big one on the head there. He's going to get D-Mexed. He has the bomb. They're going to force rest of Twisted Minds to D-peak here. He can't get back into Meg. Pulse bomb onto Yubi. Taejong finds a trade, but Taejong needs to do even more, and he
Back's
can't.
going to do so much here. Yubi being traded doesn't even matter, man. Like, already we're at 113 meters. Quartz is just going to continue pressing onwards. What the hell? Fucking Harry Houdini on the right there. Disappears without a trace. 4 meters until we're seeing a full cap, though, so it ain't looking all too pretty for Alcad right now. Aid is going to form on the kite. He's going to take Tiven out of suit. Sox is going to die to that bomb out of respect. He starts moving a little slow for some reason, but sluggish. Tiven is traded, so there's no tank right now for Twisted. Maybe a foot back in the door here for Qadsiah, but I mean, they're going to have to push their foot through the door, then get some sort of industrial jaws of lifestyle contraption to rip the remainder of the door off its hinges, because there's no other way Qadsiah are going to be taking this map back.
Nah, such a long way back. Not even when... Don't even get started on coming back in the series, let alone this map. Taejong now on Shion on the flank here. Gonna ride behind. Throws a bike him to the back, of course. He's a little bit low, but he can't finish the kill. Suzu will come out now. Visor available for Yubi to try and push forward with this. Is back on the Malga. They walk forward. Qadsiah Rush is out. Course will die, actually, as they try and push him with that. Shion is behind. Taejong takes some attention. Visor comes through. A flying Visor. This is in trouble. Gala TP's away. Bastion's on the ground. Tivet's landed on that one as well. Aid's in big trouble here. Yubi will return to the ground. He's pushing forward, but here comes a Qadsiah Rush. A Catnap out as well. Don't know if he caught anything there, or maybe it was Suzu off. Vess has gone deeper. Catnap the other side from Astro. Has he got hold of anyone here? Doesn't look like it either. Simple's died though to Taejong on the flank as Gala's trying to push forward. Taejong's pushing for more, trying to get Quartz as well. Even trade so far, which must mean maybe 3-2 right now in terms of players for Qadsiah. So might just about be a fight win, but it's not a clean one. And Astro wants to go get the touch here. Tivet's with him as well. Astro's pretty low and has to back it up, but yeah, that hero of a respawn, Swiss might just keep fighting again.
Yeah, respawns back on. Funny Astro grabs the Bastion, goes flying forward yet again. Tiven chasing after Gala and Vestola. They're both very low. Cage comes down. That's a big cage. Bombs inside the cage. Going to be big trouble for Vest. He's so low. Taejong's gone for the spree to try and follow up on this one. Aid takes down Yubi, so that's 1. We just need to get like 3-4 more. Bomb in main. Oh! Drifting inside. Aid dancing with death. Form timing comes out though. Sox has fallen. Quartz, he has corner, so he should not be in too much trouble from Vestola here. TP back for Gala, and there's just no fight win here for Alcad, is there?
Nah, I can't find a way through. Any sort of success they do find is just a big old dogfight where like 8 people die. Now the swing around the corner, drop on the floor for Quartz. He's going to try and hit all the air shots. He hits most of the air shots, and Tiven will do the rest. Takes the Bastion, takes the cat out of the sky. Clean 2 for Tiven. No trade seems to be coming. Vess is behind, but what can he hope to get from here? Look at the robot. They need to touch the point. Vess is so far away. Aid has come back in an emergency Widow. Zox will get the touch for all of a couple of seconds. Gala's got to throw himself on next. Aid's actually killed for Cat, so alright. Few more out of that one. Aid, he has to fight the Diva now on point. He can't. It's a 3-0 Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds are going to the Esports World Cup. Wait, what? Oh, how could he stole out of the death?
How could see nearly steal?
Oh,
they stole
out of nowhere!
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Holy shit. That was close.
Nobody saw that coming.
Almost a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. They've already done it. Oh.
That was boring. That was boring.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was
no.
It was a classic nothing ever happens when there's a bit of promise in map 1, a close cough.
You're cozy, are you, Chosen? Like, Chosen, yesterday I get the Aspen raid, so I have to stop watching the game and start playing it. So I just go and just chain throw like 6v6 games in a row. Just like full fucking hard throwing games for the love of the viewer.
I played quick play in between like the 2 regions now. Some guy added me to tell me how much I was fucking throwing.
I think I went like 1 and 4, 1 and 5 in fucking 6v6. It was so bad. I just running it down.
For the prime.
That's how you're supposed to play 6v6. I mean, the crazy thing is that like I went all these games violently throwing. The only game I got flamed is when I got like a random low lobby and I died once. and some random guy unmutes to be like, Lucio, like you keep going too deep and dying. I pressed tab, I got one death. He's saying you keep going too deep and dying. Like the one game is the non-content creator game.
Yeah.
6v6 is great.
Yeah, someone kept writing in chat, was like, can we please focus for same target here?
In quick play, like you're getting
just in quick play.
typed
No,
out in
it's just
quick
like,
play.
Yeah, it's just like, it's like we're all just silently playing quick play. How do you want that? And then we lost. Then we won the next round, and then we start losing the third round. He's like, "Can we go back to shooting the same target?" As if that was actually what had happened. Like in his head, he said, "Let's shoot the same target." We all improved our focus fire massively, and then we just let it go to shit for map 3. Oh, hello Astro. Congratulations. Thank fuck.
Best fight I played all day, and the guy was mad at me. I mean, it's just a 6v6 player. Like,
will you be soldier?
does the farmer argue with his livestock? Like, realistically, does the rancher decide that he needs to get into an argument with the sheep? I think
I've seen you argue with a cow. I've seen you argue with many a cow.
I argue with so many cows.
You have a surprisingly low win
Morning,
rate.
Chrissy.
It was all UV Infinite Space. Congratulations, KSA. Congratulations, guys. Esports World Cup in the bag.
Watch it, Chrissy.
Only a few minor problems.
Bro, I just got out of bed. Wake up, Chris.
Wake up.
You need to navigate the struggles of today.
You got a big game today.
What do you mean it's the mental back, Tolotos? They got 3-0'd yesterday. Chris's head is in the gutter right now.
Who have I got next map? Was it GK VP will win. Maybe GK get a map. GK are legit right now.
You low-key don't care that you lost? Well, I mean, it must be some sort of consolation that the team you have to play today plays a Rissa Zarya and you have a Winston player on your team, you know? Like, losing is learning. What did you learn, Chris? What could you possibly have learned?
Give us the insight.
Wait, what if this is the TVNT interview?
No way he would come for the 3-0 made Esports World Cup out CAD one.
This is another Astro interview. Don't even bother. Like, don't even bother.
Wait, Astro, are you still here? Or are you busy getting wheeled out for another interview?
We learned screaming about the Rissa for the whole week and then playing Marga is not good.
I'm not doing it. Nice. Astro, can you do us a different favour then? Because it's weird for a whole day to go by without you having to do us a favour. I've had enough of being media buy. I'm done. This is it. You're calling it quits? He's calling it quits. Can I trouble you for a scoreboard of the last map, Astro?
Funny Astro.
Funny Astro retiring. You're such a troubler. Daniel, while you're at it, I just have 43 more questions about the air conditioning. Now, what metal were the pipes made out of, Daniel?
I'm thinking get souvlaki, Unter. Fact Greek. I just told you I don't trust the souvlaki, actually. So it's schnitzel. It'll be a schnitzel day. You remember schnitzel theory, right? We're all up to date on schnitzel theory.
It's the voice of Quartz.
I can trust you? Wait.
Shut up. Shut up.
Heading into today's match, because you're coming off of a reverse sweep from yesterday. What did the team take away from that series heading into your do or die game today?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it wasn't that easy. The loss yesterday really affected us, but I think our team specifically has really good mental, so we just thought that we should just stop thinking about the game. Nothing we can change about the past. Just think about tomorrow's game and just go next.
Thank you, Mufasa.
And that's what we did today.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look refreshed today. You know, even with Qadsiah, they brought incredible pace in this match, right? Like the first two maps, it felt like they started really aggressive, really hot, clearly targeting you, right, with a lot of that aggression. But you guys were able to really, I think, slow the game down and kind of get comfortable as the series developed. So tell me about that process for you guys as a team. I feel like we've always seen you guys to be really, really playing fast, you know, really, really aggressive, and to, you know, maybe deal with a team that one-ups you on that front and still getting the win. Did you feel any pressure from that kind of like overwhelming manga vendetta style, or how was it for you on the hit scan roll?
Yeah, I have to say that comp is really annoying to play against, especially for me. There is no like any hit scan that is actually really good against it. It's just have to be good team play. At the beginning, we were struggling against it, especially in scrims. But after voiding a lot and playing against it a lot, I think we've managed to have our own playstyle against it. And just as you said, just slow the game down. Whenever we see them coming, we just TP the other side, keep spamming. I think that's what our comp revolves around. And yeah, just give me time and I will eventually get a kill.
It's worked for a while now, so I expect it to keep on working. Quartz, tell me a little bit about what Yubi and like how important, like what he brings to the team and how important he is, because obviously in some of your biggest moments, whether it be in Tokyo or then now coming in here in stage 2, you guys have decided to bring him back into the lineup again.
Yeah. I mean, playing with Yubi, it might not like you guys can't see it, but for us when we play the game, it's really easy for me to play the game when I have a guy that calls everything in the game. He calls every ultimate what the enemy team has, what the enemy team will do, so I just shut up and focus on my aim. It makes me play better. Not that I'm saying that without Yubi we can't play, but it sure does make my game a lot easier, especially with the sim. It can help a hit scan a lot, give me TP off angles and stuff. So yeah, I think the team plays much better with Yubi since it like relieves so much pressure off us with the IGLing and the ult tracking and what to do and when not to do stuff. So yeah, I like playing.
Wish you could track some OWCS, Astro.
Why are all three of them doing the live flat reaction when he talks?
As well. Now, speaking of pressure that is released from you, you are officially qualified for the mid-season championship, so that kind of weight is off of your backs. How motivated are you to come out on top of stage 2 here in the playoffs? Like, are you super eager to take the EMEA crown again, or is that just a bonus at this point?
Of course. Now I still always think about winning. I know we've qualified, and sure, it does take a lot of pressure on us. Off us, but I still think we can win, especially with our game yesterday. I think like the top 3 teams are very close in skill. It's just very small details. At the start of the stage when we played VP, we didn't have enough scrim time or like any idea what to play and how to do against these comps. But now with time, we've seen a lot of counters to their comp that they play, and there's like more opportunities to do stuff. So I'm hopeful that we can play much better. Maybe we can win the stage as well. Yeah.
It's a good storyline to make that lower bracket run, so we're here for it. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you guys.
Fuck. Quartz interview so well.
Let's do it, Ayumi. Let's do it. All right. Running the ads, opening the marbles. It's time to play.
Evening, Felix.
Minds.
Distinguished gentleman. Why do we have not bad? Like...
Where we want to go?
Unter, why isn't your nails emote moving?
Ancient
Static
historical world? I think there's one that's animated and one that's just static.
Preds for Geekay VP? I think VP win that.
Is it Jurassic Park themed? Class.
I believe in VP.
Ooh, alright, I found it. You have to go. How do you get in? Alright, I'll be figuring this out. Joining.
Dude, they actually fly through this production. Korea does 15-minute breaks between matches. There's 3 minutes you're on.
I'm trying to squeeze in a marbles. Can you believe it?
Time is money, you know. Let's start playing the stream games.
Alright. See you on the other side.
So joke. The Saudis are tweeting at Gumba. At Gumba, you make very strong team, doesn't win map in playoffs, see you next stage, even though the Saudis are tweeting that it was all Akai that made the team. like pick a side, you know? Like Akai made the team until they didn't win a map in playoffs. Then instead it was Gumba that made the team. Like pick a side. Come on. No Marged, no win. Many been saying this. Wait, it's over? That's not over. There's many more. Aircraft with retractable bicycle landing gear. 1955 famous plane. What? Oh, I don't know anything about planes. Any plane guys? How much longer will the drop set be on? U2, like the band? B-52? U2. It was U2. The Bono. It was the Bono. That's a innocent Bono. Nah, I mean, Emergence was right. 21 laps entertainment film. A24. 2026 film. Backrooms. Activist from New York. Programmer. Internet activist. GNU people. Emacs. Free software people. Linux people. Slim Linus. Richard Stallman wasn't getting that. 11th century Dukes of Normandy. Like, Linus isn't American, I don't think. What the hell is this? Who's this dude? William the Conqueror? Bill from France? I was just gonna write, let's forget about it. Let's forget about it. I was gonna write like Richard or something, you know? Just have a punt. Brig sloops on the Royal Navy. Charles Darwin. What's a brig sloop? Is that a boat? Exploration of Western Australia. 1820? This is Australian history. Dr. Seuss Elephant. Horton. 97 film. Dystopian film. Sci-fi. I just said Sci-fi. Put me down. Put me down. Sci-fi. Astronaut movie 1997 about discrimination, about eugenics, about genetic engineering. Gattaca. University of Queensland asphalt. What's the pitch drop experiment? Pitch drop experiment is a long-term experiment which measures the flow of a piece of pitch over many years. Is that just like one of those things that you can go and see because it flows so incredibly slowly? Is that like the finding out if tar is liquid? Is that one of those like observational studies that you can, still suss later? Or they thought pitch wasn't a liquid until they did this? Basically, yes. Had to prove tar was a liquid. Yeah. Okay. It's ad time and you know it. Concrete shell structures, mathematics and art, triathlon venues. Venues of the 2000 Summer Olympics. This is in Sydney. Ballet venues. Concert halls in Australia. Is it the Opera House? 1973. No. triathlon venue. Is it the Opera House? I wrote, yeah, I mean, it says wrong. Like, that's close enough, man. Come on, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Opera House, Sydney Opera House? Like, grow up. There's only one Opera House to me. You fucking bum website. All right. Establishments in Africa, countries and territories where English is an official language. French. Colonies in Africa. Small island developing states. Somali Sea. I'd take Madagascar over Rhodesia, mate. It was Seychelles. 0 for 2. All right, so this was decent. This was an okay run. 50% of people knew William the Conqueror and the HMS Beagle, dude. Like, people just so tapped. People just so tapped. Let's go movie to movie. I remember the movie to movie yesterday. I didn't even fucking know the movies. It was Oliver Twist to Jennifer's Body. Yeah, low key skip. I don't know nothing about these. Good run by chat. Chat was quick on that one. You know, emergence straight on a plane. William's like one of 3 British rulers that I know. And you didn't believe me on the U2? Like Bono. Okay. Out of touch game. Frozen Brussels sprouts. 40 ounce. What's 40 ounces? 40 ounce in kg. It's like a kilo. It's like a kilo of frozen food. Frozen food, pre-prepared. It's like senselessly expensive. I don't know. Let's go like 12. Oh, there you go. That'll do. First time AGA. Yeah, it'll be US dollars. I already did this one. Already did this one. Unfortunately, the consumer in me knows that these 3 are American Express tiers. What's the last tier? Gold, Platinum, Centurion, and one more. You think green is a tier? Is there such a thing as a green American Express? Probably, because I feel like credit cards do like to package that like you're doing something for the environment, you know? Yeah. The consumer in me knows that. So then we've got oats, nuts, honey, and seeds. Stuff you'd feed a horse. Feeding granola ingredients. Win, cash, check, wire, cash card, payment methods. Win, time. Yeah, this one was fucking easy today. Alright. Food sale. Win, cash, Ellis Gamba. What is this? Emergence. How long are the games today? There's 3 more matches today. I can't do the tradle. I'm dumb. Food at the door. You reckon Xavier got that first? Tungsten Wolfram moment. Can we just goon? Where's Oblivious Goon when you need him? I'll be right back. Am I unmuted? Yeah, I'm unmuted. Xavier will take it away. Good luck.
It's Prime. We ready? Let's get ready to rumble. 21, 20, 19. I don't know what words to use to activate him. These are for throws. He doesn't want to catch for throw. Alright, I'll start then. Virtus Pro here. Lucio banned from them. Geekay have banned Bastion. There'll be a cat nonetheless from Geekay though. Kellex playing it alongside Valkyrie as has become the style of the time. Now VP will be on Valkyrie Mizuki, so they're going to be playing to punish this D.Va as much as possible. And look at that, the D.Va has been punished to the maximum extent. Opening pick for Virtus Pro. They will trade. They lose Kev actually here, so there is a trade but tank advantage. They can walk forward with Ice, try and clear out some space, but GK are keeping up the pressure from a few different angles, and they need Ice to try and clear out a couple of these. Alfie's used his recall as VP will just back it up into a corner, get themselves in a safe little hidey hole where they can wait for Kev to come back. Little fly in from Kellex, Alfie also low. They take a further step back, VP, but this means the flip is going to be there as well. Flip for GK thanks to that late trade actually, and just a good pressure. GK playing the situation very well despite not having a tank. Now TP, it's a fake though, so he'll take a back step. Look at Kellex, he's on the flank, he wants to team up onto Landon as well. Here comes the pressure onto the backline. Fixer's going to have to recall back out of that one. Ziad gets run over in the front though. Kellex with another drive through alongside Alpha Yi. The pressure is on Alpha Yi over them, but Fixer, he's got that one on lock. Best Mizuki input. Mizuki. Best Mizuki they're calling him. Good fight for VP, good retake. Due diligence for Fixer, keeping his eyes on that Tracer. Not easy to deal with these cat Tracer dives at all, so Landon and Fixer need to be on top of it, or they will be exposed. We're coming up to the ult portion of the fight now. It'll be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, but Ice has a significant Flux advantage. A big old Flux advantage to throw into this one if he spots the opportunity. Kitsune out first, there's the catnap as well. He's got Ice, actually goes to drag him off the rock there. Kellex dies before he can drag him. Now Ice returns with the Flux onto Ziad. He can't cancel it. The Suzu is good, but here comes the chain. He gets behind Ziad immediately. A spree, desperation from Lubter, but Ice is on top of that with a rock, and that's going to be, should just be clean up. Alfie is still blinking around trying to play a trade. Fixer's a little bit low, but he's got a shield and he's got Ice to stand behind, so he will be safe in the end. VP take another fight.
30-year-old cat. Hey, let him be. Let him be. He's young at heart. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79.
Just works.
Just works. High ground for Lubda. Great angle to shoot away at Ziad, or rather at Ice Gnome. Push forward on point. Massive rail, but can't quite get the snare onto the ground. Kellex is getting pushed. Ziad is going to die mid-flux. And Virtus Pro now running it down, having killed the tank. Great push there for Fixer with the Sanctuary. Ziad, no such luck on his Flux. And Geekay have to win this final fight. 4v5. They've got no Tracer. It's 3v5.
Oh wow, yeah. Fixer's going to take care of Alfie on point as well. No choice but to throw themselves at this one. Kellex playing his life. Rock into Lubter's face. Ice on top on his backline. They can't get close to him right now. And yeah, dominant start for VP. And it feels like maybe these X maps will be a little bit more D.Va friendly. But obviously once Ice starts to levitate, maybe VP can just get away with it. If anything, if VP plan to play the SIG on these later maps, they've actually rolled lucky by starting on Ruins.
So I'm just juicing a lemon, bigger fish to fry, etc.
Sir Lemon? Illegal?
I wish it was Sir Lemon that I was squeezing the pulp and life out of. But what are we eating? Whoa, Chungus Chiller, thank you for the tab. 1 million viewers? Demon time.
Thanks, Born Fee.
Where are the marbles at?
Born Fee?
Brother, You're a day late to that one. Okay.
The marbles are over here tonight. No sleep till Brooklyn.
You're going to
I mean
Brooklyn?
Korea.
Oh. No sleep till Korea.
All right, more Sigma from GK, but it's actually VP who want to go Diva, but in a similar fate as Ziad had as his first life on Diva up against this type of comp, he's going to get immediately fucked out of his suit. And that's going to be a great start for GK. A taxi back to Ice. Is he going to swap to Sigma now? He's going to go Hazard. All right, bit of a different look here for VP.
Interesting approach here from Virtus Pro, deciding that they don't want to play the comp they were winning on because the Hazard will do it for them. Suzu's out, Ice Gnome is rocked. Ready for more as the TP comes out onto the high ground here. Geekay, their backline, have flipped away. Virtus Pro start pressuring the point. Landon takes a couple of pot shots on the point, will not fall. Drop down to the low ground for Lubda. He's controlling that mega health pack. He's boxing there. TP comes down again. Icedom, he's going to use his turn to take down that TP. And Finn on the point, who will TP on. Psycho's also won the duel versus Lubda off screen. And it's cruise control for Virtus Pro. They're back in control. Bushy, do you think, Bam? Thank you. A big bushy mustache.
All right, good fight. Hazard good into the sim here. We'll see what GK decide to do. They're trying to come through lower the wall. Early wall, actually. Just disrupts him a little bit. Makes it awkward for him. You see Psycho is lurking behind. Pulse Bomb at the ready. They're not aware of him either, so Psycho will have this flank for free, but they worry they're going to TP to point, so Psycho just backs up. They've got eyes on Psycho now, so they're aware of the threat, but they've gotten this position safely. They're going to try and TP to point, but they all get through before the Pulse Bomb comes through, so Pulse Bomb for nothing. GK threatening the flip. Psycho will get the first touch here. Lubda dies, though. Lubda didn't get the TP, actually, so Pulse Bomb does lead to a kill in a bit of an elongated way, but the flip has gone through. Now another one. It's all onto the TP. That's going to block that. Kitsune rushes out from Finn, but the spree from Kev for damage from Ice. It's just a die on point situation for GK here. Rock will go wide. Finn is low. Ziad in the corner. Down he goes. There's still a few percent here, so it's not the end of the world, but that was a Kitsune rush invested for GK.
At least there was a brief flip there for GK. They do spend. Finn still trying to prove it with his grades, but we're working on it. Kitsu, Downpour, both available for Virtus Pro now that they're in control. Got to be careful, GK, trying to force the point next to... Oh, Psycho, he's setting up for a push in spawn. He's gone. Completely detected because Finn is proving it with his grades. Now a push into the backline once more. Ankh is down for Kellex, giving speed boost to his team. Actually, a rock on to Icedom. He goes for the Downpour on point. Catches nobody inside the Sanctuary. Sanctuary counters that one out. Ziad is rooted, but he's not going to die. And now Virtus Pro, they need to touch. Massive catnap on point. The world is dead, mate. It's over.
He's catnapped the entirety of GK in that one there. The Flux does trade one onto Ice, but Fix has done it there. They call him the best cat in the world, or at least Landon did. And huge catnap there to help seal the deal on this one. And now, there's time for another touch here, but GK are making a few swaps with this one. It's going to be a Tracer, a Cat, both heroes that are better at the touch, and maybe just a slightly better matchup overall. Ziad also on to the Diva, so more of an even matchup now. To be fair, VP don't have a huge amount of ultimates, just a Pulse Bomb and a near spree. Psycho, same flank as before, but this time they're coming in from a few more different directions, so Psycho's just going to group up with a team on point as Ziad will get the first touch. Overtime has been triggered. Kellex looking to battle Fixer in the skies. Doesn't commit to that one, actually goes to try and help Finn out of this too. Finn will TP away, TP's to the other side. It's Kellex who needs the help though. Kev's managed to snipe him out of the sky. He's also killed Alpha Yi, and Kev just getting it all done here. Two-player advantage courtesy of Kev. He's looking for more. Lubda with a trade. Nothing more than a trade though. Ziad's going to try and buy time, but a spree to force him out of mech, and that will be VP taking the first map.
Pretty comfortable 2-0 here for VP. It was their map pick, of course. Their pick and first ban. So, going to be a difficult one for for Geekay. Sorry, Geekay and Qadsiah are still mentally merged in my head 2 stages into the year. But, what's the way back in here for GK? What's the matchup that they look stronger in?
God, the problem is VP might just be the best at all of the matchups. Ziad's gone 2-9. Does he know I have him? Does he know he's in my fantasy team? 2-9?
Great score.
What? Oh,
like it's not perfect.
It's gonna need a serious amount of corruption to correct these scores on the site.
Go whoever plays against DSG in relegation. Soup cheer. Oh.
Getting that one in early. I read he was 9-2, right?
is.
That's what I read too.
Who do you think wins? SSG or Qadsiah?
SSG, but dogfight.
And then the other three, it's like not even close.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maybe not close. Like maybe like, you know, GK is like traded maps and stuff, but Alright, I'm grabbing a drink since they do start these series quick, don't they? Be right back fast.
No, you better fly, mate. It's moving like funny Astro on the rollout to get back in time. Alcad touches. Alcad probably doesn't touch. I feel like that's probably pushing it a bit. By the way, why were you all gooning while I was away? I saw countdowns. I saw a bunch of. Is your food good? I was away. Nah. It's like. It's okay. It's schnitzel theory, which was like some sort of reconstituted abomination with chips, which is, you know, about as bad as it gets nutritionally. Savlaki would have been better. I just don't trust that Savlaki plays. It's as simple as that. Late nights of Lucky, like a 24/7 of Lucky place, you can't trust that. With a kebab, the meat's different. But quality control on a souvlaki, more important than the mystery meat slab of a kebab in Australia, like the late night kebab. Don't at me about the Preds emergence. Don't even think about it. I'll always at you about the Preds. This is your show. My show. Funny guy.
I'm back.
I wonder what Braven's up to.
Really is no rest for the wicked. Qadsiah. Ooh. Who win, SSG or Zanside? SSG. They'd also beat O2. Yeah, they beat O2.
No, I wouldn't beat O2.
They beat O2.
No, Wu-Chan would be different in that series.
Oh, I'm so full. -6 for Ziad? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Someone doctor the numbers.
It's your website. You doctor the numbers.
Oh, perfect.
You're in a unique position to do that.
Ziad scored 603 points on that Ilios. Did you know? All right. Sigma versus Sim. Well, Sigma versus Sigma. Sim on both sides. Shion for Kev. Word on the street is nobody wants to match up with Kev on Shion anymore. So we'll just be a full mirror for this one. This did feel a bit closer on the ruins, but still not great, honestly. Team people looked it into the back line. Landon will hit the Suzu. Can't get around the corner, though. So two players are going to fall. Luca will get traded by Fixer, but they're happy with that trade. Ice has been rolled over in the front, too. And a good start for GK. A bit of promise for him here on Qadsiah.
Alright, Ziad now in main. Already one fight under Geekay's belt. This matchup here, if Geekay can win this, it's a really good look for them, honestly. This is something that is supposed to be Virtus.pro's wheelhouse, really top tier for them in terms of skill expression. So, if Geekay can look even remotely competitive here, rolling the Sim into the matchup, really powerful change. I do wonder if the Sim starts to pose a bit of a problem Will Vendetta just be a solution for that one, or does it not really play with the Sigma style of the comp? Maybe it just doesn't work in this archetype, really. TP forward for Finn. He does have Kitsu. He's going to drop it now. Fixes 90% in the open. He's going to go down, actually. And this might just be 2 in a row here for Geekay. VP playing quite forward for a team that didn't have any ultimates. And there haven't been any trades, but there also haven't been any more cleanup kills. Rock onto Ziad. Don't call this an overextension. Don't tell me this is doable right now for VP.
Zia doesn't quite have the cooldowns to keep pushing this one for now. It's a bit of an awkward position. Flux comes out as that Kitsune rushes there. Ice goes for it, but can't hit the cancel. Psycho dies. Up in the air. Sanctuary now from Fixer. Flank into the back from Kev. But High Noon from Lubza. Flux is going through. Trying to find that one. He's trying to hide it. They roll in. They kill Ice as they drop off of that one. Lubza's now trying to deal with remaining threats. Stink onto Landon forces him away. Just for backline here. Lubza just needs to play cleanup. It's a little bit awkward for him, though. A spree back from Kev. Now it's going to get real awkward real fast. Kev trying to play for health back. Doesn't make it, though. Lubza still gets the punish, but Landon's pushing beside. Suzu push, but here's the Matrix just when he needs it. A TP in behind. Lubza needs more help, but everyone's here to deal with him. They just about TP away, but they're low. And Kellex and Ziad, they look after Lubza, and they will keep pushing forward.
Milfabachi, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Now, the push continues for Geekay, and it's really on for them right now. VP, they spent absolutely everything, except for their symbol, which my eyes appear to have not observed. But that's life when you're exhausted and bad at your job. Push around the corner here for Ziad. Face-to-face fight between the Sigmas. Both Sims trying to get their beams online. Symbol comes out for Psycho and Alpha E both. This is a hard one for Alpha E, though. This wall feels like an easy kite, and Virtus Pro, they're not going to try and push through their own wall. So Geekay get a bunch more free meters. High Noon comes out now, but Finn is caught. Oh, his grades, no.
Oh, Rock's going to come through. High Noon goes. Ziad has the Flux if they want to still try and turn it. Lubza has a good position on this, actually, but Alfie's gone down, and Ziad might have waited too long to invest in this one now. Chain out behind as the Mizukis will meet, and it looks like they're happy just to keep hold of the ultimates there, GK. Don't try and clutch in this situation. They've already got meters beyond the checkpoint, and now they can just play a bit of game management right now. Make sure VP can never win 2 fights in a row. Keep them pinned in this corridor area. Oh, yeah. That was for Fro.
I'm taking another fight.
Now, Kitsune Rush comes out. It's traded by Landon as well. Sanctuary available for both. Fixer goes first. Flux over the top, though. Ice has died to that one. Ziad gets Fixer on his head. Deals with that one, no problem. And this is exactly what they want. You can get them in the corridor. You can gain a meter, maybe even a meter and nearly a half, but you won't get any further. They invest the ults, they win the fight. It was only a 2-for-2 trade as well, so relatively happy with that one if you are GK. Now we have the ults the other way round, where Kellex has the Sanctuary, but Ice has the Flux to lift everyone out of that Sanctuary as well. So, tough situation ult-wise for GK. They might just be happy to play it slow. Ice is going to start, actually. Rock attempt, just underneath his feet. Kev's got the High Noon in the back, but they don't get any kills out of this. It's going to be Suzu Sanctuaries. And Alpha E is going to find the pick in main. Kev's going to try and push for a flank because VP needs some kills. Calypso's on the other side, though. Ice is underneath in big trouble. They drop for this kill. Actually, are they being pulled out of position? Ziad's low. Tip of a hat, though, from Kellex, and he will be okay. And that's a great fight there for GK. God, are they going to full push this?
Looks awfully full capable right now. Geekay just
look at the ults.
stealing this one away right now. No way Kellex comes back and wins Europe. Just imagine. Headshot out of spawn from Kevster. He's going to hit the flatter swap there. Finds the pick that they so desperately needed. Now his team's going to push forward, but they're not going to take things too quickly because Kev's actually gone back into spawn to swap. Ice Dome going to charge up Alfie's beam. Alfie wants to walk with this TP side to side. Still that beam is fully charged, but now he's finally going to lose a bit of that energy. Push around the back for Ice Dome. Oh, yuck. Hits all of the damage. That is a XQCL for sure. Don't get traded, Pixar. Damn, dude, this guy's he's taking no damage there. You see that? He's getting pushed by the Kyrie and a full charge sim, and his health just wasn't changing.
Just wiggling, yeah. All right. VP back in control of a robot, but ult situation again looks favourable for GK. 3 ready to go. Finn's Kitsune rush round the corner. Psycho and Landon make a match ults. They do have Sanctuary advantage as well, but we saw previously the Flux can lift you right out of that Sanctuary, so not a straightforward ult trade. Fixer takes a step forward now. Sanctuary is available. Kitsune rushes will be traded coming out. Sanctuary available. Flux from Ziad. He drops the Sanctuary underneath. Psycho is above it. Lands safely in. Kev's killed Alpha E as well. As these symbols went down, so GK, they are committed towards the fight. They have the High Noon if they want to keep going. Kellex near nearly has a Sanctuary, but Lubda's caught trying to fight in this cast. They have ward advantage for a teeny tiny bit, but Wall will fade. GK goes forward. Ice taken out. He tried to flux that. Kev has found a trade, but he's going to need to 1v4, which he really can't with a Sigma shield in his face. And all right, VP. Add 2 more meters, 2.5 meters to the bank, but it's a long way back at this rate. 3.5 minutes left on the clock, and GK, their ult situation is good again.
Oh no, Ice is versus a remotely competent team. We all know what follows naturally. Disaster scene there for Virtus Pro. The Flux Jacks, an expensive defeat for them. They push around the corner once more. Kev setting the backline at Blaze with his silver bullet, trying to roll forward, trying to keep the fight going. High Noon's mirrored, Rock blocked, TP behind. No kills for Lubdo. I'm going to go with 3 for Kev. Inside a Sanctuary, mind you. Outrageous High Noon from Kevin and Psycho together.
I also got to give some credit to Fixer here as well. There was a rock going for Kev's face, but Fixer, he walks in front, he tanks for Rock with his head, and that means Kev can keep charging that High Noon. Fixer, body on the line, get down, Mr. President, and now VP. Whoa, the meters are coming in at a hurtling rate compared to before. Still a long way to go. They don't have any ults just yet too, VP, but they've got something to work with. Their next problem, Nizziad Flux, a thin Kitsune Rush. They nearly have Psycho's Wall, which will be good at dealing with the Kitsune Rush, but a bit harder to find an answer to the Flux in this situation.
Alright, push forward now. Rock is out. Smacks Ice on the jaw. Can't get out of that one now. He takes too much damage early on. Suzu from Landon only after Ice is long gone. Psycho will fall as well. Milfabacha, did I thank you for the 2 months? Who knows? I remember I was eating and I saw the sub. Don't remember if I bookended it with a thank you. Just in case. Thank you, Milfabacha. Alright. Another fight win here for Geekay. Lots of ults for VP to keep it, you know, vaguely in contention, but we are talking about 30 meters to 125 right now, so something's got to give, and we can't just have Kev kill 15 people with a High Noon every fight in order to accomplish that. Happy Sunday.
Alright, VP. Ooh, 4 ults near about ready to go. Kev's on a mile off a second High Noon as well. GK, though, they have the Flux if they want to start the fight with that one. Going to go for it as well. Ziad, can he find anyone? Rock's cancelled out of it. Ice responds, little 180, but recall from that one. Now Ziad's in big trouble. Kitsune Rush to keep the push going. GK, they have the High Noon to throw back in, but they don't go for it there, so that's going to be a 1-for-1 ult trade. VP win the fight. This is their chance right now. The ult economy for the first time feels more reasonable for VP. They got Simwall versus Simwall, Sanctuary. Kellex nearly has a Sanctuary as well. Ice has the Flux foe, and Kev has the High Noon alongside Lubda. So this is the first time they've come over to GK side of the map with ult advantage.
Oh, Wall is out. High Noon is massive. Lubda, I'm not sure that he has a TP to embolden him though, so he's not going to be able to get into the backline here to help him get any kills. Push continues underneath for Virtus Pro. Reasonable chance here for Geekay to push back in. Massive flux from Ice. It's so good. Finn will fall on the ground. Sanctuary's a bit late from Kellex there. Doesn't save him. Now we'll push forward again, but Ziad's getting backshotted. Down. Kev will find the kill. Alfie is going to fall as well. Oh, tell me nothing ever happens. Tell me nothing ever happens.
30 seconds left. They've got checkpoint.
No
it was a big amount of meters. No ults, but Finn's closer to the Kitsune Rush. It's such a tough fight for VP. They can kite it if they want. They can maybe try and TP out, but they need to stay near that payload as well. Yeah, 20%. GK would be wise not to rush into this to make sure they have the Kitsune Rush so they can push in with full conditions and drop that Kitsune Rush. Finn needs 9%, and that number is going down quick. Isis uses Matrix as well as they clear all of the TPs. Kev, a magic pick out of nothing. A 1-for-1 trade, though. Trades will favor the defenders. Kev is going to fall as well. All of a sudden, VP, they have no DPS. They're at Kitsune Rush disadvantage. GK, they can just walk up and get the stop here, surely. TP in, Kitsune Rush there. They push forward. They look for Ice. They're all punching him in the face. Rock comes out. Just catch Ziad, actually, but it's not enough to kill him. No DPS to really turn these kills. Kitsune Rush advantage converted in the end. And GK ties up 1-1.
1-1. Damn.
Was a little bit worried when Kev got that magic pick that it was going to be like, here we go, here we go.
Got a series. Series hands. Happy July 4th, y'all.
All right, so yeah, scoreboard 26-5. All right, this should hopefully balance out that first map a little bit. GK win. GK win. Ziad better at Sig? Yeah, I feel like I've not really seen too much of Ziad Sig before his last couple of weeks, but looking fairly good at it.
150 stream streak. You fucking demon. You're genuinely winning the stream streak game by a lot. Like, I don't know how your streak is higher than everyone else's. I just don't know how that's possible. Like, did they roll the feature out in your country before they rolled it out elsewhere? Just like impossibly longer streak than the others. Unter, since when do you stream? I don't.
This is all in your imagination. Did he play Sig in Stage 1 last year with Alcad?
What a recovery.
Doesn't ring a bell, but
from Skatles.
Brain damage.
Time to day drink. I mean, it's what the founding fathers would have wanted for the big 250. Nothing can separate you from a nice light beer. How long are you gonna stream today? I'm gonna go until North America ends, and I'm gonna raid Frogger. Get a bit more shut eye.
Regularly Frogger.
That's what his friends call him, yeah.
Yeah. Who's the best Sig in Korea? Probably Max. Really feels like Max right now. It's not Bellasria, no. It's not Bellasria.
Just wanted to talk about your belly there, I feel.
No, it's just somebody, Mordecai trying to pitch Bellasria. It's not Sentia, no. Not Kellen, come on.
Since when do you sleep? Really? Unter, what do we ban first map? Low-key, Boston, forget about draft. Like, leave the draft in Danny's hands. Just make sure that the prodigal young Western tank doesn't get playtime, and the Korean guy with the limited hero pool that doesn't speak English gets as much time on the tank role as possible. Like, if I was gunning for
I better
one
not
thing,
see attack on Diva either.
Like, let's just angle for that, okay?
Hollywood?
He's probably in an
Hollywood.
ad. He probably didn't even hear that.
This is an absolute
Unter is the best Sig in
This is a
Korea.
dog's
He wasn't an
breakfast.
ad. He was.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Boston. Just make sure that the young prodigal Western tank with a flexible hero pool and leadership abilities doesn't play. Just play the Korean guy with a limited hero pool that is really easy to counterbam and doesn't speak English. Like, 100%. Don't even think about the draft, bro. Think about roster and how you don't belong in it, because you contribute too much to the team environment while the other guy, well, he doesn't speak any English. Chill attack is the goat. I mean, it was crazy seeing him unleashed on the Diva. Like, just
low ping Diva for like 30 seconds and he takes
Diva,
over.
And he's just like,
fuck.
oh, they're not playing Mei Sigma Mizu right now. I'm gonna solo kill 3 people instantly, 4 times in a row. I mean, we've all got a good feeling about Attack's Hog, but I don't really see what that has to do with Overwatch.
Let's keep it on topic.
No, it's fun. In fact, it's the 4th of July on the United States' 250 day. You cannot say that you love Korea today, brother. You need to win for the founding fathers. And you need to play for that reason. Pull your thumb out, mate. Good luck today, man.
Think about some of the great bands, you know, from American leaders in the past. Use that to inspire you. Probably the best of which, Abe Lincoln, I reckon. Alright. Kevster, Widow at spawn. Not a lot to shoot at.
And did you think I'm getting a Genji skin from these
Not
drops?
the alcohol ban.
Oh, Boston, while you're here, could you please write July 1st?
TP through, left-hand side for GK. They go in BAP. Mizu here on the back of a Kiri ban. There's also a Shion ban, which means Kev is just going to take the Cass head-to-head instead.
Cheers,
Full beams in play. Little chain here onto Ziad. TP through, but Kev's going to fall, actually, as they try and come round that corner. Landon's lamp is dead. He can't keep Psycho alive through that one. And Ziad is pushing in. He's going to get beamed by Landon, actually. So Ziad a bit carried away from himself here. Landon's trying to pocket ice through everything, but surely there's not enough to pocket ice. There's no more cooldowns for Landon. He's just going to back it up into main. Try and play for a trade. Nothing going. But they did trade Ziad here, but they kind of died late afterwards. So I don't know if it'll actually make a difference here for the GK.
It's a really interesting matchup here. Now we get to see BAP v BAP Landon. I mean, he is absolutely known for this one, but honestly, just looking at the comps from previously on Qadsiah, I would have thought that this was just going to be Virtus Pro's wheelhouse start to finish. Now, let's see if the BAP pick makes the difference, if Landon can start to edge out that gap a little more, because Finn isn't terrible at the BAP either. You know, this is one of his better, more practiced heroes. He's got a lot of tier 1 experience on this one. Just have to wait and see whether it really matches. Psycho's going to go down to Ziad early. Landon pops the window, but he's dead for it. So, I don't know if this is going to happen, man. There's one trade. We need about 3 more. Ziad's in trouble. Not going to die, though. Rock comes through. Ice Norm will fall. Here. And these are just late deaths. I mean, that's not a stagger on the hat, man. Finn just wants those kills.
I just like shooting. Did have a quicker window there, Landon, but they can't capitalize VP. They end up in a small box room, and then Psycho caught out. Now it's going to have to be a big ult trade. GK have 5 ultimates. VP have, well, not quite. Barely 2. Going to be an early swing as well. Try and catch him before the TP, but Ice is able to DP with the rest of his team there. Now a chance for VP to walk forward. TP timing off their own. The window, though. Kev gets 1 shot. Flux is huge, though, into that window. Lamp is great, though. Keeps everyone alive. Ice will die and take him crashing down to
It don't matter.
Good counter there, and that's another really great ult trade for GK.
I mean, like, huge flux coming through, but it's just not enough. Geekay, look how lean this is. They've got 4 ultimates still available. Virtus Pro, every fight they layer in another ultimate, try to make it work.
It's a full hold economy, this.
It does feel like a full hold economy. Hello, I'm Finn. I will work hard to win this year. I'm sure overseas fans have low expectations, but I'll prove it with my grades. I go high. 1-for-1 trade here. Cass is fine to kill a piece. Landon's dead again. Flux into the sky will take down Psycho, though. Virtus Pro down and potentially out here as Geekay, they had to spend a little more that time. They only have the sim wall remaining. They're a bit behind on the window as well, but it's close enough, you know, 70% to 75. It's going to be fairly even in the next turn. Kev's still with that high noon, a lot riding on this, mate.
Yeah, got to get big value with this, but it's going to be a sim wall trade as well, which might just make it tricky for the high noon to really come into play in these situations. GK have tried to ambush VP with some early swings multiple times, but this time they let VP walk all the way up. So now, a bit of space for VP to work with. They come through the choke. GK will play it slow. Matrix is going to be forced out. High noon swing now. Eyes on the TP as all of GK will play DP. They're all in the corridor. Look at it. Is it a window swing from Finn? They're scared of the high noon, it seems. TP onto the high ground there. They try and find a catch on the high ground. They had to lamp for this, actually, as well. They TP flips. Simwalk to helpful with that one. GK flips back towards the point. Alpha Yi is in big trouble. He's out in the open. VP able to pounce as they drop their own Simwall. GK will slow it down for a second. They're about to have window. They're about to have flux. They swing with window now. Ice is going to eat so much of this. He tries to back it up to the corner. He goes for the flux. It's a big flux as well. Big trouble there.
They're all alive.
Keep everyone alive. The lamp's good, actually. But the drop, high ground. Ice is going to get interrupted, though. They still kill Kellex. Ziad's trying to save them. The rock goes wide. Psycho's alive. Landon's got the pocket for TP away. Finn drops in for a desperate kill. But the pocket keeps Psycho alive through all of it. So well played by Landon. Look at him, sliver of HP. He keeps Psycho alive, and they're able to get first in the end.
Oh, crazy clutch there from Landon and Psycho together. Landon just perfectly spaced away from his sim, juggles the aggro, pockets him through everything. 1 HP at the very end of that. You see Finn, he gets that eye. He realizes he needs to take down the Baptiste mid-fight or they're not going to finish it, but can't get it done. And Virtus Pro, they get themselves a second lease on life here. Up on high ground now. Kelly's going to push deep. 87% on another Sanctuary. DK, they wanted to stop the cart early. You can see Ziad floating down towards the payload. High noon available right now for Lubda, but Virtus Pro, they're going to flip to the opposite high ground. High noon comes out. Could it be a bait? drop down onto low ground, trying to avoid that high noon. And
they break the lamp. Yeah, break the lamp just in time. Ziad manages to snipe it, and that'll be a high noon for a full, well, for a full wipe. Just needs to be careful nobody trades, but looks good for it. They'll get everyone back on the high ground here, GK. Is somebody behind? They seem concerned somebody is behind. Who's behind?
That was my thinking about whether or not someone's behind sound.
Behind, but never, always good to have like a healthy amount of paranoia, make sure nobody's flanking from you. A little TP underneath towards the cart now for Psycho to kick this one off. They've got the Sanctuary to take the fight on payload here if they want. Window comes out from Lander, create a bit of space. Sanctuary in response, Lamp there as well. Lander wants to push into the Sanctuary now. High swing, Ziad's gonna get knocked down. Big, oh, the Lamp's great, actually keeps everyone alive. They're low after it, but Finn's healing everyone up. Another great Lamp from Finn, but it's Psycho who gets the first pick. Ziad tries to swing aggressively, but the shooting gallery is there. They've traded Ice Known though, so no tanks in play. All going to come down to the DPS. Alfie is still trying to beam, but they do have player advantage now, VP. So they can finally get that payload moving. Lamp used to ensure no trades. VP, not done yet. 30 seconds left.
All right, we are on. Geekay Esports need the retake here. Ice Dome, Psycho, Simwall, and Flux on hand right now. Oh. Top of jail for Ice Dome. He can make the retake awkward. Instant TP up top. Rock goes wide. Hits Libda. Impossible to follow up on that though, because Virtus.pro are playing from low. Symbol comes out now. Splits the high ground quite well. Makes it awkward for Geekay to get involved. They drop down to the payload. Rock hits Psycho. Oh, it's a big flux. They can break that lamp.
That's huge.
Oh, they rock him out of it. No way. Massive cancel on the flux. Cass's trade blows. Landon will fall, though. Advantage for Geekay. Ice Dome getting beamed on the point. He's going to die. Geekay going to hold.
Look at Alfie go. Yeah, he's full beam. He's got full pocket. And they will get the hold at the end of second here. Victory window comes through. Ziad will float all the way back up to the high ground, as is Sigma's right once he's perked up. And that's a good hold here for GK. You have to remember, this is Hollywood. And Hollywood's second point has been absolutely treacherous in, 90% of the situations we've seen teams try and attack it. So far from out of it yet, VP. Oh, this rock right at the end here. I thought that had saved them, Like, I thought Ziad was going to kill everyone with that flux, but saves them just in time. But they still have lamp advantage. They still push forward and just overwhelm them with Alpha Yi. And as much as they got to the end of second, look at these scoreboards. Ziad's 22-3. Kelix is 18-2. 17-2 for Finn.
They're breaking the serve. Oh my god. VP. This is a little scary for them. This matchup, this was meant to be their stomping ground. No way. Geekay are able to show up and actually make it work. Winning so many of these high noon trades. Ziad really showing up on the Sigma. Diva one trick my ass, man. This guy's... Has he got more flexibility than TVNT, or is counterpoint? What if TVNT is the someone of this region? Because he plays the Rhine in these matchups. Any thoughts?
Nah, yeah, I feel like you've stumbled on
TVNT is Saudi someone, if that makes sense.
Print it.
I'm sure Tivin will appreciate that one.
Yeah.
People generally quite enjoy being compared to someone, is my understanding.
Yep. Last time I checked in on that, it was 2023, but I felt no reason to check in for an update because it seemed a pretty solid opinion at the time.
I think there's no reason to revise. Shame is calling it a slur. It's fighting words for sure. Fighting
words. Swing round the corner now for GK. Triple turret on the wall. Gonna use the rock to break that one. Ziad, he wants to go forward. Matrix is out. Lamp on the corners keeps swinging. Later lamp from Finn. GK are trying to overwhelm with that later lamp, and they have killed Psycho. Ice is separated. Landon finds a trade, but Ice is very much on the run. Been a bit of a story of the Sig battle so far. Ziad on the front foot, Ice on the back foot, and now with tank advantage. Ziad will just help the rest of his team clean up, and it should be a straightforward first point.
Oh my days. Virtus.pro. One fight, one lose. Geekay Esports flying through this series. Now they need to change the matchup. The serve is broken. Oh my. Oh no. Hello, I'm Finn. I will work hard to win this year. I'm sure overseas fans have low expectations, but I'll prove it with my grades. No way. 5 minutes 20.
Get a load of these grades though.
No, genuinely get a look at these.
Like these BAP grades are off the charts. Like
you put 100k on VP? Oh no. What does Warren have to do with this? Alright. Geekay now continuing to push the cart. Kellex just sitting below with his Sigma. Going to play underneath, going to play out a line of sight of Ice Gnome. Keep poking towards the low ground right now, but really does feel like Geekay hold all the cards. There's a TP down below. They're going to not take it. Big rock comes out. Ziad is dead. Ice Gnome, nice drop forward for that one. And all of... Wait a minute. What are these trades? How is this happening? I thought they were all boxed into a corner.
Well, they're punching out. Kellex is going to take for the elevator. Is Kellex making a great escape? Where is Kellex going? He's trying to go the long way around. Has he just staggered here? He's going to steal a few meters, it seems. Looking to try and find his way out. Here come the respawns. Kellex is okay. The great escape is complete. The old man has wriggled free, and now Geekay have 5 ultimates here to fight on point. So do VP though, and VP have been deadly with these drops in previous series, so keep your eyes on their drop timing here, VP, because they are more than happy to drop and take these fights when they think they've got a good setup, a good surround.
You had my attention when you started talking about drops. Now, on high ground, Virtus.pro will keep poking down. 5 checks to work with for both sides, and Libda's caught on rotation. Drop number 1 will be Kevster. Flux comes out, catches Ice Gnome. High Noon and Simwall invested here by Virtus.pro. It's a good angle for the High Noon, but the lamp is even better. Good grades from Finn. Kev's doing huge damage here. He's going to rotate. Oh, the Flux is money. Not money enough, actually. We're broke. We're all going broke. Psycho is going to take down Kellex, though. But Finn has traded Psycho, and I'm pretty sure Libda's going to be back in the fight any second now. There he is, stepping on up. Window on high ground. Let's check the grades on this one.
Landon's hiding behind a box. He tries to peek. He gets back into the safe area. Oh, might keep moving, but that was Sanctuary. Anders going to peek back. Hits one with a window of his own. That's going to be 2 kills for VP, and they will hold. Great response there from VP. Really messy fight, but that was all happening off payload, though, so they didn't really gain anything during any of that. High ground position will be regained by VP. They used 5 ults across that one. GK, they still have the High Noon, they still have the Sanctuary, but the most difficult part is just getting through safely. Kellex might have to use the Sanctuary a little bit earlier than he wants, not on the payload, just to survive VP's aggression.
Pushing through main now. GK, they still have ults to burn, but such an awkward position. Strongest spot on the map here for the Sigma to just beam down.
Ziad didn't get it.
Ziad dead again. He doesn't get the rotation. He's caught out in the open. Landon, Ice Gnome, they push him. They take him down. Ice cleaning up more kills now. Finn dead. No grades. Pushing to the back, trying to find a trade. Finds nothing. And Geekay, that's a full wipe. No ult spent, but Virtus.pro, they're charging things up with these rotations. Fluxes were used at similar times in the previous fight, but now Ice Gnome is a full 50% ahead. He has another Flux for this next rotation.
Yeah, taking full advantage of that high ground. The fact that GK come in 5 stacks on rotation means Ice is just going to do more damage in all of these situations here, and they've been brutal on it. Now they've got their own ults as well, so even though Kellex still has his Sanctuary to help them on the rotate, Alfie's walking out main. Alfie's gone a different direction here. Like, Finn's going to go have a look as well. A little bit messy from GK here. But Alfie is still separated from him as well. He's out in main right now, so GK split from their sim. They try and regroup now, swing out, flashbang on rotation. Sanctuary just to live, but the Flux is huge. Oh, picked up into a microwave. Psycho will do the rest, and Lamp to ensure no trades. Great situation right now for VP. They've been so good at this Hollywood second hold, and they are doing it again right now when they need it the most. Only a minute and 40 odd seconds left for GK now.
Not much time left here. 2 fights need to be won by GK unless the objective is severely mismanaged by Virtus.pro as well. So this hold damn near unbreakable. High ground position for Virtus.pro. Constant pressure onto Geekay. They're rotating underneath through main yet again. Is there going to be a TP, a fake out? TP onto the high ground. Psycho, he's going to instantly flip away. Window comes out. High Noon comes out. Lubda, he used his own High Noon. Dies for it though. Where are the grades, Finn? Everyone is dead yet again for the side of Geekay. They've only used their High Noon for this one. That was 2 ultis there for the side of BP. Kelly's going to get staggered out a little bit later there.
He can't do it again. Oh,
another Flux
right.
nearly. Like he's 73 again. How?
Yeah, 5-man rotations underneath a Sigma, you know? Like, just every shot is doing like 1 billion damage. He's going to have a Flux of his own to try and use to potentially clear that high ground, but GK have had a hard time moving. Finn will do a little jump to hop across that one. They get through the first bit. Now looking for TP, but look, Kev has dropped into the back now. They try and get on it. Sanctuary to hold the ground. Window to try and shoot their way out of it, but Sanctuary is right there. Fix it back on. Here comes the Flux. Ziad lifts a lot of them up. Can he find the kills? Lamp is good from Landon. They're low underneath the Lamp. Trades coming through. Finn has found 2. Landon, the rock doesn't quite connect. Kev's coming to help him too. Kev has cleaned up. And we're down to 20 seconds. And VP are rock solid on second.
Sources tell me Geekay is stable. Please, God. Swaps coming through now. Juno Tech in spawn, little speed ring for nobody there for Finn. And that's going to be one final fight here. Geekay, they nearly have Simwall to touch, but Icenom and Kev, they've got another combo. High Noon Flux at the ready. Psycho playing low, TP's high. The Flux is going to come out on the point. High Noon is out right now. Kevster getting the block. It's Simwall invested by Alpha Yi. And now they're just going to wait until this wall has expired. Push out into the open, and the Flux is going to tear you a new one. Ice Gnome is ready.
Oh, they need to cancel this Flux somehow here. Ice is just eyeing it up. He's got eyes on the front line. He's going to hit it onto Ziad right now as well. Can't get the rock for Lamp. Keeps everyone alive for now. They're low right afterwards, though. And now the push in from VP. It's another drop. It's what we've seen all second point long. And VP, they're actually just... They feel like impossible to attack on second. You know, the defense is incredible. And now VP regain the lead.
Dayhard Drew Overwatch says Geekay needs PGE trust with like 10 T's at the end of the trust. This is now a PGE cell checkpoint. Drop a PGE 4 please in the chat to show me that you are not a PGE cell immediately. You have 20 seconds. Dayhard Drew Overwatch.
Looking at damage from Ice, yeah. 22k in the end, 34 and 10. Be interested to see the difference between like first half Ice, second half Ice.
He's not even... Wait, no, he spelled it wrong. He spelled it wrong. He's trying to sneak it under me, is he? Look at it. No capital P. Try again. Try again.
Oh, nothing gets past Detective Max.
Except my balls are tied. Mods, do what you must. Do what you must. Really entertaining Overwatch there. Keep it up.
Nice, your Thanos. Yeah, he might be. I said 9k damage, and what did he finish on? 22? So that was a 13k damage second round, and he was 8-3-8, and he finished, what, like 30 and 10? That feels like a hard sell to me, Rubster Buster. I don't know in what situation we'd need the Super TF Mina Thanos emote. Yeah, Fred was that. Map 3, VP are going to win, so the favourite wins, but far from straightforward. You're welcome, Eagles. I thought you would like that London Spitfire Tracer, so I put it in there, and I'm glad I got it right.
Hagman, show us your pet kangaroo. Troglodyte.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you for the
Get out
tier
there,
1 to PG's podcast.
Nah, this is just pickle chilling all over again. You say like, I want this, I want this, I want this.
If you want Preds,
5
just
minutes
mod.
Later, you've
just
given
ping
it.
You've
forgotten you had it. Why did you put Paris Eternal Cass and Vancouver Titans Life Weaver into my box? Yeah, really poorly behaved, Hamter, so unfortunately, that's what you get. 2 lumps of coal in Overwatch League skin form. It's actually an atrocious pull. Alright, we're going New Junk City. BP always win New Junk City, isn't that kind of like the thing they do?
That one is crazy homosexual.
Okay, maybe they can just play in this Sigma Mizuki.
Who started those Preds?
Yes, last series in EMEA, and there will be two North America series afterwards as well. I thought that's what you were into, Tom.
Did he do them? That was Felix.
It's the 2 best New Junk City players in the world. Landon versus Ziad. Immovable object. Unstoppable force. No, not you, Tom. Other Tom.
Tomathan? Normal Tom?
No, it's normal Tom and Tom Foolery, but Tom Foolery thought I was talking to him, but I was actually talking to normal Tom. We might be in a too many Tom situation. Anyone else called Tom while we're at it?
What are you talking about, Doug?
Two Toms who are only into men? Could two Toms date? Inevitably creating a third Tom?
Throw some shrimp on the Barbie, like... Come on.
Tom. Good. Good. Alright, it's New Junk City! Geekay have to find a way to win. It is their pick. It is Mauga, Kiri, Lucio, Reaper, Shion on one side, which is what we've seen a lot of teams playing with this Mauga type comp. Sojourn on the other side from GK. So Lubda should have a lot of rails, but it feels like Shion is the modern one. But what if Lubda pre-fighted Landon? That'll just work, I reckon. That's going to be an opening pick, and with no Kiriko, there's not really much hope in this fight. Ice will find a trade. Fix will find a trade. So bit more expensive than I would have liked here, but Lubda can clean up eventually, and GK win the first fight.
Nobody says shrimp on the Barbie in Australia. We don't even call it shrimp in Australia. All right, Geekay now going to secure the first cap. Virtus Pro, the winningest team of all time on New Junk City, rivaled by, you know, the winningest player ever on New Junk City a year ago. We'll see how it goes. Question mark? Yeah, it's not called shrimp in Australia, really. Ice Gnome 1 HP. Shout comes through. Good Susie Q from Landon. Not enough to save young Ice Gnome, apparently. He's going to fall over nice and early. Landon's trying to find a trade in the fight. A couple of shots ring out, but no kills there. And Geekay, that's just 2 in a row.
He's got out for you. Go on, Landon.
Give us another
They're trying to stagger him out, but yeah. Who's staggering who in this situation? Eventually Landon will go down. They still get another crack at it nonetheless, VP, but a little bit of a problem is they might find themselves on the wrong side of a lot of these ults. Slightly on the wrong side of a Kiri one. Bigger on the wrong side of a B, and even bigger still on the wrong side of this Blossom. So they're playing retake. They've got no choice but to throw themselves out for point, but without the ability to kite or anything like that, it's a really tricky one for VP. Kev's going left-hand side, and they might just need a bit of miracle from their main man, Kev. They're going to go for a point force first, but here's the Kitsune rush. Pin trade is going to be the end of Ice's life. They have got the touch right now, but that's all they're going to get, and VP will have to give that one away.
Give it away now. 3 in a row for Geekay Esports. Nothing going for Virtus Pro. They haven't used any ultimates. They haven't won any fights. And yeah, it's just cruise control right now for Geekay. Next point, maybe there'll be a bit more of a scrap. No ult charge for Ziad after all this. I'm surprised that for 3 fight wins, he's dead even with Ice Gnome on ult. Felt like maybe I had higher expectations here as Ziad getting a couple of big stomps in early, but apparently they win the neutral so easily, he doesn't even get the opportunity. Now a step forward, Ice Gnome charging up. Oh, counterpin on the point immediately. Beat from Kellex. Fixer doesn't have one to respond. Picks up. Oh my god, where are we going? Spree comes out in main though. Kev is pulsing damage. Cage comes through for Ziad now. Finn is so low. Kev's going to drop into the pit. He's going to get run down. Psycho, Kevster both fall in a flash. The cage in response from Ice Gnome. Might be good enough actually. Might not. Psych.
Wait, oh, they're trying to body block for it. Yeah, body block's good in the end. Now it's just Fixer. He nearly has the beat. Good clutch here from Alpha Yi. They're able to close it out. Dogfighting a lot on these big ones. They do have ult advantage coming back, VP, in the form of this Blossom and this beat. If Lubda clocks, then Fixer can beat, and they can keep pushing, and then they can hopefully close the distance to give Psycho an opportunity to Blossom. Seems like the type of play to go for, but Finn's not a mile away from that Kitsune rush, which might throw a nerve into it. Oh my god, Lubda goes down immediately as he clocks it, so Psycho just gets that kill. And that might mean Finn's got the Kitsune rush, but can't use it in this situation. 2 players down already, and they'll get a quick flip.
Quick flip comes through here. Geekay finally dropping a fight. Wait a minute. Finn's fucking stalling it out silently. Everyone's standing still. Get ready to type. Oh my days. Wait, did I get a kiss up? I don't think I have it. All right. Genius. Genius Turkish. I mean, Lethal is a pretty good 21 cost DPS, you know? Like, not bad for the budget bracket. Not bad results. Kitsu for Finn. Psycho with a spin to trade that out. Nothing else going. Finn goes for the Kitsu. Spin's going to find Kellex then. Psycho will be traded, so the alt men are dead. Just a trade of 2 shouts here, but Virtus.pro, they're going to kite this out. They don't have the staying power to fight into the Kitsu, and they're just even. Now they're going to rotate around, though, and they might be able to flip back out into point with the Kitsu.
Yeah, they wanted to push him main, actually, GK, but VP are going to use that as an opportunity to out-rotate him onto point. Now, Kitsune Rush comes out for Landon as well. Need big pocket here onto him. Ice is taking a lot of damage as well, but Kitsune Rush advantage is a big advantage. They try and push in, but Ice can't find a stop timing. They keep swinging on, but here comes Ziad. Suzu has been forced out. Ziad is out in the open now. He doesn't quite have the cage yet. Here comes the spree. Can they cage him? He's into the back. He's over Kellex. So much damage from Kev on that one. He's just sprinkled it across him. Alfie has still found a kill. Cage from Ziad now. Look, just going to find one counter cage from Ice to try and keep him level in this, and saves for Daybear as well. Just look to left. Oh my god, he takes down Fixer. But this touch is hard now.
So difficult now. Geekay, 85%. They're not even going to get it, right? You can see them rushing towards the point, but I don't see anyone in. Maybe the Reaper can TP on?
TP.
Yeah, TP on. They do get it, actually, and it's doable for them, right? They're about to have the beat. Catnap comes out. Suzu's late. He's dead for the Catnap trade, though. The spin will kill him. Beat drops. Everyone gets it for Geekay. Virtus.pro, they're going to try and kite this one out. Pin deeper for Ziad, but they need to stay on the point as well. Ziad's killed himself. 1 for 1. Flip! C9.
Oh, they didn't touch! GKF snatched for points! Oh no, they weren't expecting that. They thought they had another overtime. Oh no. Finn's going to find 2 late kills as well, but it's all about not touching for point.
Brutal.
Well, that's a huge boon for GK. That's
just
a huge
touch
boon.
the point. Just touch the point. 23.5 cost tank. Just dribbling everywhere.
Oh, they clearly didn't expect it, right? Like for no overtime.
It was so quick. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, but that's why, because it's something to do with I forget what it is, but you know, like those weird rules of like the other team didn't touch it in X number of seconds or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Lived is dead. Kev's found a good opening here. Slide through for Virtus.pro now. The Kitsu's going to be mirrored, so Geekay still fighting for it, but Ziad's surely not long for this. Whoa! Big stomp in the backline! He's going to kill Landon and Kevster both! Oh my god! Ziad does not want to lose on New Junk City today.
Oh my god!
With a fucking lightning bolt to the brain watching that stomp play.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, someone call the Guinness Book of World Records, because these are the biggest feet I've ever seen. Ziad's going to have Cage real soon for this next fight as well. It is ult advantage for VP, but GK have stolen another fight that they had no right to win. Cage available for Ziad real soon. Ice has one, Fixer has a Catnap too. Ice goes in, counterfeit onto point right now. Cages will be traded. Here come the spins. Both DPS from VP throw it in, and oh god, it's a meat grinder. Catnap as well. VP look a little shaken. They use everything into that cage.
It's an expensive one, for sure. That's 4 ultimates gone in a flash. They really wanted to win.
Alright. You get what you want, Ben.
Pagman Vegemite pizza for dinner. Like, what are you, like, Googling common Australian stuff, Chungus Chiller? Like, American interpretations? Like, get the fuck out of here. TP, over to the side right now. Libba's going to clock it. He's going to kill Fixer as well. There's no ultimates for VP to trickle in with right now, so it's a real hard fight. They might be wise to just give up the cap, but they're trying to stall it for the moment, so they want to get to 99. Boop off the point. Psycho will fall. Pin onto the point now for Iceland. He will take down Kellex, and Finn will be traded too. And I'm buffering.
And he's buffering. Tell me those numbers.
89, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58.
Just works.
Wonderful.
All right. GK. Blossom beat Kitsune Rush. Landon don't have a Kitsune Rush to mirror. And that's where the ult economy ends for VP, so this is a tough fight here to avoid being 3-0'd on New Junk City. And it looks like Ziad was the real king of New Junk City all along. Tough fight for VP. Need a miracle. Need their DPS to flank. Need to find a kill out of nothing. Need their Malga to get a stomp 2k or something out of nothing. GK, they have the ults. As soon as VP walk up here, they can start dropping them. Kitsune Rush trade comes out. Kellex with the beat available over top right now. Letting the ults go through. Patience here from GK, not rushing their ultimates now. A 5-person beat. Suzu onto the Blossom as well.
Serve broken, mate.
From GK there. Yep. 2-2. 5-map banger.
Damn. Not bad. I ran out of ideas, Pac-Man. It's creatively bankrupt. Like, why cat? Lucio just sucks now. This is literally the serve. 1-1-1-1.
30-6 for Big Z. Not awful scoreboards on either side, but definitely better. Definitely better on the GK side.
The serve. We did that. I'm doing good, Danish. I'm doing good.
All right. Grabbing a drink. Still plenty to play for in this series. Oh.
Huh. Wow, this is a real barn burner. Slaughter, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Love the new
Get
camera
out of
quality.
this hole.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
You're right, mate.
You're 3/10 of the way to batting Mama Hamter. The fucking Emong Unter blankies. Emong has some crazy dancing modes and shit too. Like I was having a look in his VOD. There's some crazy stuff that people post when it's like no mods. They dance because there's no mods and stuff. Like they're so cute. Let's get it open. Emong. Emong party. Like I opened it. Here it is. PGE4, please. Past the check.
I'm back.
That is so good, homosexual. I feel like the fake one the fake one needs to be like dodgier somehow. Like maybe it's just because it's Sunday, but like I kind of struggle to tell the difference between them. The fake one needs like a different color or something to go. I know it's got different shape. That's so good though.
Chocolatey. More Stigma Bam. He sure did, Fruit. He sure did.
VP bans Sig? I mean, they keep losing. They keep losing. They got shit on Qadsiah playing the Sig matchup. Sunshine, can you drop a PGE4, please? Real quick. Very good. Pass the check. That's so good.
Map is Circuit Royale. It was a Sigma Band. What was it on the other side?
Thanks so much. Actually, that's better. Big things coming during the major. Really big things coming. Pacific. Why are there no PGE cells here? The streamer is 30. Like, the streamer is 30. Twitch notification. No! No!
Have they given you a PGE cell? He's a PGE cell?
No, I passed the check, I swear. I passed the check. Look, I got my ticket. I swear.
What's a PGE cell? Someone who subscribed. PGE's fan base, like he subs. Yeah.
Thanks, Qadsiah.
They sure did, Hilarium.
Because you gotta kill Tony Hawk in the race war.
A bit of an extended break between this one, though. Right, Sigma ban, Mizuki ban. Think Geekay will just go toe-to-toe on the Ram here or something? Or will it be... With Mizuki ban, would they actually just play D.Va? Like D.Va Sim?
Not Dance 2. Not Dance 2.
Alright. Alright, D.Va Sim, Kiri Lucio, Sojin. A classic EMEA comp now, GK on the defense. No Mizuki to worry about. No Sigma to worry about. So, between the two bans, D.Va's actually really been enabled, but will it be that good on this type of map, just versus for Ram?
All right. Speed wait. I couldn't possibly kill Pirate in the main support war. Like, take somebody else. Beg him to re-roll again. Forge his documents. Anything. Like, I couldn't do that to poor Pirate. All right. Ice Gnome Ram for all the marbles here. We will see whether or not we can counter out the D.Va with what Virtus Pro are rocking with right now. And
oh, D.Va's been countered. Yeah, his D.Va's been countered.
Good start. Good start.
All right. They'll flood back in, you know, just die on the point, do what they can. Fixers gonna get traded by Lubda. Won't make too much difference though. He'll be back quick enough. No changes, it looks like, here from GK. This first part, this flattest part, this will be the hardest part for GK's comp. Once they get onto second and third point, their comp is way more reasonable. More options with the TP, more options for the D.Va in general. But when we're just on this flat, you know, flat ground, even front-to-back type Overwatch, it's much harder for Ziad to have the same level of impact. Now they get up to the final corner. VP, one more fight to cap the checkpoint. TP comes around. Ziad takes that one late. He's now in the back line, but Lubda's side in the front line. He's half HP. Pin TP's on to save him. They try and play for a trade. They'll get Kev. That's all they're going to get though. The payload's moving and first point is taken. And GK, this part of the map is better for them, but they've got to be real careful they don't just get ult snowballed. Because look at this. Lantern's got like double Finn's Kitsune rush. Psycho has a slightly quicker wall. Ziad's actually just going to go Ram now.
Little ram swap coming through for Ziad, which is a little bit unexpected, to be honest. I thought that he'd, thug it out on the Diva a little bit, especially with this high ground section of the map where you can kind of flank around the back, close the gap a little bit easier. Apparently no interest. Just going for front to back Overwatch, trying to square up in the mirror, minus a cast plus a Sojourn. Headshot from Landon from downtown. Up easy street, TP's in, drops the Kitsu. Massive punches coming through for Ice, but they were unable to break the TP, and the kite is so good from Geekay. I mean, they had like a supercharged TP there. I couldn't believe how healthy it was. It was tanking it all, but wait, what's the cat wearing that hat for?
Sim wall available for Psycho. We're all the way at the end of second point already here as Geekay come back out. Kitsune rush there. Lubza has a clock ready to go, but there's a high noon on the other side. Kev needs to be careful. TP's back. The edge is solo. Connects hits the beat. Catches everyone. Fixer still doesn't have the beat. The clock's going to take down 2. VP are going to fall over. No chance for that one, but it's fair to say GK did just bust 4 ultimates for that retake.
It was a lot of ultimates right there for GK. Virtus Pro, they come back in. I mean, they also used 4 in that fight. They just didn't. They just didn't have Pixar's ultimate to burn after all that time. So these things can happen. Qadsiah. Now a final fight here. A real opportunity for Virtus Pro to close it out fast if they can get that beat going. They TP to the open side, not forcing the issue too hard. Hard swing though. Oh, Kelly's is just dead. Pixar gets the Suzu. Push up top. Boop in for just some back shots actually for Ziad. And yeah, that's just going to be second point over, isn't it?
Yeah, great second point. Even with that previous fight, still a great time. Going to be almost 5 minutes for this third point now. Cargo absolutely buzzing about this for the first time today, it seems. Never got there on Hollywood, did we? Hollywood is really an anti-cargo map. Annihilation for Ziad now. Kitsune rush not a mile away from Landon, so coming up to a 1-for-1 ult situation. Geekay are going to go coast, try and retake potentially underneath here, make sure they get 2 fights out of this third point. But you can see VP are happy to hold for choke, try and force them to use that Annihilation a little bit earlier than they want. Ziad's coming through underneath now, trying to find a way towards point. Slow onto Kev on the high ground, no follow-up for Nair for now. Look, just stayed in main actually to try and get an angle. He's got damage, but no kill onto Psycho. And they've managed to find a bit of stabilization here, GK, but here's the Kitsune rush first. Ziad, he needs that Annihilation, he pops it now. Suzu comes out to keep him going, he's still blocking, but they've taken so much space with this Annihilation, and Ice just going to be punching into the back. That form timing has done so much. That's a clean one, and a little stagger on the sim as well.
Oh, little can't look action for Z-Ways. There we go. Got a real YouTube emote user. And dance too. VP threatening a 4-minute timeout right now. The last mile protocol is going to come and go in a flash at this rate. High Noon, so powerful for Kev, constantly finding value. High Noon comes out now, holding it in main, charging it up. Ziad's in trouble. He's trying to block. Oh, that's a good angle. Big damage onto the backline here. Lubda can't swing. Alfie gets his wall off, but it's a bit late. Ice going to get microwaved in main again. The sim wall's a little bit too late for Psycho. They really want to win it here, but it might have fumbled this bad. Oh.
I needed this. Yeah, I think I actually needed this.
They had the
wall a little bit earlier.
They had that,
Yeah,
right?
they had it ready to go. I don't think he realised Ice was that low, and now they're playing to stagger Landon out, but he'll go down. And they get the stop, GK, but right at the death here, there's still 3 minutes left for VP to have a crack at this. Lubta with the only ult on the board right now in terms of the clock, but Fixer actually only needs 3%. So again, beat should be a good answer to that clock, but as long as Kellex gets his beat online, GK should have the ult advantage for bigger layers, everything like that. So VP might need to play this one, factor in a kite, try and force this beat and go backwards. They're going to swing around to the high ground actually here. They bully Lubta off of the high ground, an awkward position to clock from now. Fixer still has that beat. VP now have full control of the high ground. What is their next move?
You know he's in the view list right now. Homosexual. Ziad in main. Clock comes out. TP broken early on. Beat is there for Fixer and Kellex both, but nobody forcing the issue. Ziad starts swinging on the point right now. But what's the next layer of this fight? Landon probably with this Kitsune rush off the top rope. Down it goes to the point. Beat in response from Kellex. Better beat from Fixer, but Kev's dead. It's not better at all. Keep swinging now. It's just a second beat. Kellex will be traded. Fixer's punched out though, and ISO now to 3v3. Alfie is so low. It's actually really doable right now for Virtus Pro. Ziad is 95%. Oh, be wizardly. He's going to get another form. He's going to get another Annihilation if they need it. He's run off the card, Ziad. He ping-pongs with Finn. The grades. Oh my god. dead.
Oh my god, Finn, he dies for it there, but they actually balance it perfectly to get all of the touches, and now Ziad, he can't quite get the kill on Ice, but he didn't have to use the Annihilation, and Finn didn't have to use the Kitsune Rush, so they've managed to preserve the economy in a quite desperate situation there, GK, so very well handled, and all of a sudden, VP only have a minute and a half, start to run out of time, but they still have more ults, right? The Sim Wall, the Annihilation to push with this one, and a High Noon to potentially force it out. They TP onto the point, they're just forcing it free on point. The drop has to come through. Kitsune Rush out, High Noon there as well. Ice still has the Annihilation, as does Ziad. He might have to pop another one. Pressure on Ziad goes down without using. Now they have to throw themselves at point, and it's just easy kills for Ice there as well. All that work, all that comeback on third point, and he just can't get it off. Was he scared if he, like, popped out of it, he would just get High Nooned? Like if he swapped one block for the ult.
The fucking cheeky monkey from Sir Hype has done me in. The Twitch staff cheeky monkey has properly done me in. Like, for fuck's sake.
Why have you got staff there? What's happening?
He just watches. He just watches.
All right. Normally it's like a problem has occurred.
I'm in trouble.
He's in trouble.
Just unbelievable. Derpy, what are you looking for, Derpy?
I still have it for first point. If he used it, he'd unblock for 1 sec. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, Shilme, right? Like, would he have just died to the High Noon, so he thought he just had to, like, full min-max it, but then just died anyway?
Oh, spare some drops. That's literally it's the whole business model, Derpy. You'll be right. It's a drunk guy. It's drunk stream guy.
He was in 5. Yeah, he's getting backshot and everything anyway, right? Ice was the other side of him. Maybe just needed to pop it. Just Either way, full push for VP. 1 minute 10 seconds, so a much more modest time bank by the time all things are said and done. Now they're going to come out, and Lupta's actually starting on the Bastion here, so just trying to bully way through. Fixer here, what's he playing for? A little boot the other side. He goes in from the top rope here as they try and swing the corner. Now Fixer, big trouble. Bastion on the side angle here. TP's back to try and deal with Ice. Ice is so low, they come out to try and save him, but they're all just going to end up dying. That's a quick first fight for GK. Loves to tracer turrets.
So there's Triple T doing in the chat. I swear it's a coordinated Triple T attack. Like, how's this happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do your job? Like, I refuse. Like, you can't make me. In fact, I'll just fill the empty space with some completely useless pattern now as a result of that. You know, I want.
He pretends he's doing something different. He's now you force the issue. Now he's High Noon from Kev. It's an early one as well. Slow's going to come out on him. There's a Bastion on his left, but the Bastion's TP'd away. All the DP there. Kev's going to go have a little late look, but the High Noon's expired. And a chance for GK to re-push now. Teeny tiny Kitsune rush advantage for him.
GX is giving you a throw and you're staring at Tung Tung Tung. I refuse to acknowledge the fact that Psycho and Finn have just traded blows and Ice Knob is dead and Lib just pushing with the form and Virtus Pro have lost the first point and Geekay is still alive in the series. Triple T. I'm laughing at the pictures. It's Sunday. Like, what do you want from me?
Literally not even Sunday. This guy can't tell the time.
It is Sunday.
It's not. It's literally Saturday.
It's
guys,
for you.
No, guys, what day is it? This guy thinks it's Sunday, but it's Saturday. Kennex is way too close. He's gonna die. Kitsune Rush catches him there. They all try and kite their here, GK, without the speed. They do get back round the corner. Finn's going to try and play it. Annihilation from Ice to hold for ground. Ziad with a slightly later one, but Kev's back on Tracer. He's found Finn. Main source of healing gone, but look at Ziad go! He's onto the back. He's killed Fixer. Simwall to help Ziad keep going, but he needs more. They don't have a full healing. Loops is going to hit one from the top ropes there. Ice has found another trade, but it is quite literally Ice versus the world, by which I mean my world, obviously, Kennex and Lubta. Ice doesn't have a form. The push in. Kennex is all over him, and they're going to get it over. First point goes through.
Oh my days. Lubta now in, mate.
It's Def Saturday. It's Sunday. It's Def Saturday.
Thank you for the clarifications, chat. Wisdom of the crowd. All right. Beat for beat in the next turn. Fixes 20% away, so he should have it by the time the fight really breaks down. Sim wall for Psycho as well. Virtus Pro, they're not getting camped forward. They're going to get an easy walk out of this choke, or as easy as it can be, not being poked in spawn or anything of the sort. Let's see whether or not Alpha Yi can reposition Libda into a position where he can actually find himself some kills. Hard swing up top. Sim wall comes out for Psycho. That feels very kiteable for Psycho there. That is a very shallow wall. Instant push through that one. Going to see a beat come out for both Lucios. Now Pulse goes wide for Kevster because he tried to stick something other than a tank or a Bastion in tank form. Nothing has died yet, but Kev's in behind with no recall. Fixer has fallen first, but Alpha U's traded. Push onto the Kiri. Now Lander 90% on the Kiri. Kitsu if they want to force the issue, but it might just be doable for Virtus Pro without it. Oh, they're going to use it.
Who's going to drop it? Yeah, Lupta dies almost immediately. Ice needs a bit more help, but Geekay having a real hard time because Kev is just a constant menace here. We talk about his high ground position, so every time Geekay walk up the slope, Kev is just dropping into the back. He's taking all of Kelix's attention, a lot of Finn's attention as well, and Geekay can't just quite play the tank trade that they want to in that situation. So now good hold for VP. They reset Annihilation for next one, but Geekay do have more ultimates for this next fight.
More ultis for the next fight. All going to TP out into the open here, but the swing is immediate for Icedom. Forces the Suzu 1-for-1. Psycho and Kelix going to trade, but Kev's been punched out as well. Icedom's in big trouble now, and it looks like Geekay have just obliterated with this Kitsune rush. They've really had a great fight here. That was only the Annihilation for Icedom as well, but it's not like VP had anything else to actually sink into it. And now this final recontest will happen, because of course Psycho is on Sim, gives them a quick walk back from spawn. It's going to be a bit strained. Bombs coming out early from Libda. Kev's pushing deep. He's going for the tank stick? Maybe not. The Suzu's there. He's not going to bother. Icedom trying to block cut. Oh, nearly a C9. Ice, he uses the snare. So tank stick gets Libda, but they C9.
C9 there, too close in the end. Too many ults, but I say too many ults. They actually did that fight for Bastion Bomb as well. Kev will get his trade. Cargo, what a day. What a turnaround he is having today. 2 in a row. Geekay have preserved his ult economy for a long time. They still have a sim wall, which as Psycho does as well, but Z has got his Annihilation to keep the push going. Kev is going to get off the Tracer now on third point, onto the Bastion as well. So back to a full mirror here. Keep your eyes on Kelix's beat as well, because he is 22% ahead of Fixer, which could be a big difference if this fight goes long.
Simwall out already, and you can see the cart just keeps on rolling through right now for GK. Virtus Pro not going to match. They're going to wrap up onto the high ground. Alpha E popped his head up there and immediately going to tuck tail and run. But this is honestly about as close to a fight win as it gets here for GK, even though there's no kills. TP flip around the back. Simwall comes out, beat in response. Fixer's still 10% away. He needs to build it fast. Double support ultimate's right there, but it's not there yet. Kitsu's out for Landon. Now Fixer, he's 98%. He's microwaved by Alpha E. Annihilation, some back shots onto the Iceman, but Finn has fallen. His grades falling by the wayside here. Touch card! Ice!
Oh, they need to go. Yeah, Ice is trying to die on the point right now, but now the payload's rolling. Can anyone get there in time? Vendetta back from Psycho to throw himself at it. The slow is out. The beat is there. They do get the touch. Now Fixer's going to throw the beat. They get on. Psycho has killed Kelix as well, so GK will be held. Had to toss the beat. Had to spend the beat for it, but they cling on.
What does Star Trek have to do with this? Kevster now bombs available. Icedome with the Annihilation also. So 2 ultis for Virtus Pro. GK, in contrast, they did spend the bank while pushing, but they're closing on a Kitsu and a bombs as well. So fairly doable for them here. High ground now. The space to fight. Bombs come out early from Kevster. Not the Turkish variety. Snares can be followed up on. It's hard to push off this one, though. Don't want to push through the choke. LS Cheer, LSVP.
Kitsune rush nearly up for Finn to start the push on this one. Ice will have the Annihilation to match it. Bombs available over top. Little backshot angle now with the Bastion. Ice is in a spot of bother. Full pocket coming in. He's got the Annihilation. He's still so low. He goes down. Now somebody else has to throw themselves on point. All of VP dropping for this one. But now the bombs will be landing on point as well. And GK, celebratory sim wall. They've actually got a faster time back.
AA for VP.
Can't get tighter, can it? Can't get tighter than this. Another round of attack and defense. It'll be more of the same, I think, right? Just more Ram, more Sim, more Bastion. Thank you, FSL, for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Why would we get We Did It when we've got We Did That?
$34 and 9 for Ice, 18.5k. So you add 35 and 9, 16 and a bit K. Please, GK. Can you imagine if GK, ETM, beat VP? Big opportunity for GK here.
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
A Wildyarn 1. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Is this really a Rosie Dance song? Fuck it.
Finn on top like we all expected. Stop here peddling your old Zeta propaganda. Nice try, GB. Alright, it's going to be more of the same on the defense here for GK. Sim, Bastion, Ram, Kiri, Lucio. So I don't expect VP to make any changes from just opting into the mirror now. Kellex hiding here in case there's a Sim TP above him. They use his Sim TP a lot, so all eyes on Kellex. His plan will be to boot the Bastion down, boot whoever it is away, but okay, just sort of... He's going to still hold that position, though, so that TP is potentially just taken away as an option for VP. Psycho's just going to throw it down in main instead, just try and swing the corner. Kellex will be amping it up as they take that trade. Ziad pushing forward aggressively. Needs to be careful. Ziad's gone really far with this one. Big swing from Lubda as well. Bomb out. No deaths on either side now, but a little fang from Lubda, perfectly timed. 2 for him. And GK, they dominate, but we are right at the spawn, so these 2 trades from Psycho are huge. He's got a full beam going as well. Ziad's in his face, but they might have to go back. Thank you, Flex like Obama, for the 2 months. I'm sure Kev will appreciate that boost.
25 seconds remaining, but don't worry about the fact that the first fight has already come and gone, because VP, attacker's advantage, will save them. It will save us all. GK now.
90% on
Kitsu. The Kitsu lead is huge, though. Finn is 30% ahead of Finn. And look, GK, they're denying ult charge. They're playing slow. Now they explode out with their Simwar advantage, rather the Kitsu advantage. But Ziad, he's gone through the wall and killed himself. Kellex is dead as well, and game's gone. Nothing ever happens. Nothing will ever happen. And yeah, that's just going to be an outrageous push out for VP.
They thought they just had Kitsune rush advantage. They didn't think Psycho had Simwall, surely, right? Like, they were not expecting him to be 97% in the second fight there. Yeah, because we're in overtime, right? So you can't track it as cleanly just through the scoreboard. Now some Turkish-style bombs from Kev. Looking, gonna force a form out of Ziad here, but I don't think they can really play for the touch here. They're just gonna have to play for another fight. Bob's going to come back from Lubda as well. Damage on Psycho. Force out for Suzu. Yeah, they could probably take the fight off this if they want, but they are still at a bit of an old deficit here, GK. So an awkward situation for them to handle.
Jeez. Ice Stomp taking a bit of damage on the payload here. Psycho playing beneath, getting as much bucket as he can going. Both supports playing slow here as Virtus Pro. They've abandoned their tank on the cup, but that's fine by me. Kitsu comes out in main. Kite in response from Ziad. Simwall on the payload now, trying to split the heals away from Ice Gnome a little bit. He's blocking on Cart though, and they can't seem to find the kill. They can't get the damage in that they need. GK, they've invested a lot, but they've come away with nothing. Vixer still has the beat here, but this neutral, it's so disciplined, it's so slow. Neither team forcing the issue. Big comes out. Landon's dead before Vixer's beat hits the ground. Lubda, he's found one. Ziad will find a second. Ice Stomp trading Ziad, but Ice, he's still going for it. It's 2v2.
It's time for Wizard Mode, Ice. He's beaming it down. He's gaining meters here, Ice. He's going to go for it. He's chasing this one, trying to find a late kill. Forces a TP out. And alright, more meters for VP. Their DPS are only just spawning. Psycho does have Simwall though, so if they really need, he can use it from spawn. But GK are waiting for respawns too. It's still on for VP.
No way. So Katie. Simwall out on the cart now. Ice on blocking for dear life, but he's looking fine. Kitsu comes out now for Finn. Oh, check on his grades.
Big
Push
punches
through the wall for Ziad. This will do it. That'll be the one.
Yeah. That's a really good push rate for VP. Really happy with that. Really happy with that. Only a minute and 10 seconds. GK will get a hold eventually, but I mean, it's just 2 situations where I think they don't have quite the right ult read, right? Like, they don't expect that Psycho Symbol, and then Pixar has beat advantage, but I don't think he knows it, you know, because they wait so long that Kellex actually gets the B, and it's Landon who goes down. Obviously, they still just about win that fight, but you see Kellex pops it as soon as he gets it. Explosive from GK. Still not enough in the end, to be fair, but GK up against it now.
Looking into this, you think there's any chance for GK to pull this? It's so hard, no?
Yeah,
so hard.
So. These comps are really snowbally, right? Like, you win the first fight cleanly, you get a bit of an ult advantage. That's first point. That's, you know, you get at least a 50-50 fight in the third one there, but you really need his first neutral just to go in your favour.
I think nothing happens. Nothing happens is the thing. Should be fine. Nothing sus about my ticket. Nothing sus about my ticket. What's me, Qadsiah? Is that like a picture that's not loading here? Just making me ticket zoo. When I started calling her ticket zoo, like, she didn't seem to appreciate that one. Alright, yeah, my ticket's fine. My ticket's totally fine. All right. 1 minute on the clock here. 1 minute 20. Icenum taking a bit of poke early on. That's landing. Even on Kitsu for the first time. Swinging the corner any second now. Alfie starts charging up his beam. TP behind and available, but Kevster has been TP'd to the side, and that's going to be back shots. Wait a minute. Lupta's got an even better angle.
Yep. Oh,
Hold on.
right now. That's a clean first fight. That's exactly what they would have hoped for as well. Kitsune Rush is going to be even. So he has slightly ahead of the Annihilation. These small ult advantages are going to be pivotal. 10% up for Psycho. Perfect snowball on that one. Time still against GK, but at least they'll get themselves in this final corner now. GK will wait VP, who will come back as 5. Still no ults in this, so it's another neutral. It's, as much as most of the fights in these comps are ult fights, it does feel like GK are consistently winning the neutral when there's nothing on the board.
Lubda absolutely showing the card who's boss right now. Bomb going to expire. Bomb's available. He's going to layer them into the fight. Backline's in trouble. Icestorm takes one on the head. Psycho's dead. 20 seconds on the clock. Kev trades Lubda. Kev goes for the bombs as well. There's no tank left for Virtus Pro, though. The respawns are going to be close. Kelix is dead as well. They need to force back spawns here if they lose the point, but they don't get anyone back spawn for GK. It doesn't matter. They can just TP forward. Annihilation for Ziad. 5 seconds. Kev's still going. Landon as Kitsu. Are they going to clutch from back in here? Kitsu inside!
They're gonna Kitsu! They're gonna fight it! Kevin Landon are trying to play. Suzu is out. Ziad has to back it up. He turns his attention back to point. Psycho dies on point. They still have the angle. Ziad dies. Symbol out as well as they push onto Ice. He doesn't have any more there. Now they're trying to clear the payload. Ice has been forced back. The payload is moving, but they have Ram advantage. Kitsune rush over top. They push for more Ice. He has the Annihilation. He pushes to have. He Vixen dies. He gets has for B. It's over top. GK. They're on him. Kev still has the angle. But what good is the angle now? They are running away with it. Oh. Okay, Ziad's back on Malga.
Ziad's back on Malga.
GK have nothing left in the bank.
Like, no, I don't think VP can touch.
The ults if they can get there. If they can get there.
Oh, they can get there. They can get there. Ice is on!
10% with a symbol!
Vix's 91 to beat! 93% now, he needs to charge it so badly, he amps it up, the pin across, the pin is out, Vixer drops a beat, it's a 5-man, there's a symbol on the point, bombs all over, Ziad's getting microwaved, where are the kills, VP? Something has to die, Kev finds one! Oh, they can do it, surely, they're so up in this fight, Geekay is still alive, Landon's low, wait! Landon's low, Vix's low, Psycho's low, where are the Psycho's down, Lupus found a second, Kelix is traded! Ice with another! Ice has cage! Ice has cage!
2v2! Lucio Malga versus Lucio Malga, the beat! No, he just have a beat. Ziad gets the later cage. It's Ziad versus the world TP on from Finn as well. They need to kill Finn. Vixen's so low. Another one back. Alfie is back on Tracer. A reload from Ice at the worst possible time. Ice is so low. Alfie is on with TP back on. Ice is getting the pocket right now. VP will not give it up. More spawn. Psycho back on Vendetta. They force him out. But stop. Landon kills Ziad. Kelix is on the point right now. Finn dies. 99% to Kitsune Rush. They're desperately holding on.
Landon's 98, 99!
VP, Alfie falls, Lupta is still there, but Psycho is slashing away. VP, 85 centimeters they hold.
Hey, that is the most AA. That is the most AA bullshit.
Win the same number of fights.
Holy.
Oh.
What?
Oh. What a hold by VP. That was so tough. Wow, says Psycho.
Wow!
Fucking hell, Psycho. What a finish.
Holy shit. Fix the game. Wow.
Cheeky 58, 59 and 13 for Ziad. 58 for Lupta. Oh. Thank you, Hydro Ken, for the 18 months.
Holy.
What
you gotta give CX
what
your money. You gotta give CX your money.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. God. There's so many things that could have got, like that Landon Kitsune rush inside to keep him and Kev on that angle. Like, so many huge, just ballsy fucking calls in all of this. Banky Mayrise for the 5 gifted. Ooh.
Wow.
Need a 30-minute breakdown of that final fight. I mean, what a finish. This is cinema. You're not wrong, Quartz. Thanks again, May Rice. Thank you, Aiden Doer, for the tier 1. Please open a window after that one. Ah, that's heartbreaking. Thanks, Aiden.
CX freaking out, Unter. Look at that big tung tung tung.
Thank you, Dewey, for the 5 gifted. Oh, Border wants to play as well. A celebratory marbles.
I couldn't believe that. That was outrageous to get the touch. Like, endless.
I can't believe they got it. Yeah, like, oh, I thought Lubda had clutched it, right? When he gets those kills on Bastion. Fuck.
It just kept. The clutches just kept coming.
Like
they just kept coming. Then Ice gets caged. He's like 97.
Oh, 99. He gets the cage, but Fix is so low. Finn dies on 99% here as well. Finn's in the cage, and 96% actually. It ticks up after, but still. When Alfie's back here, it's a 2v1, and Ice just somehow lives. And Landon TP's on. Fuck, he TP's on, he saves it. Then Psycho can take over the touch. Ziad goes for the stomp. Landon hits for Suzu. Oh, it's just perfect. Yeah, Landon just back. Perfect timing. Nails for Suzu. TP.
Thank you very much for the 10.
Yeah, sick from Landon.
Thank you very much. Beast. Clock it, please. Clock it.
What was better, that or the Oasis CR map? Oh, we've been treated lately. I think that one was better.
It's unreal. That was insane. Will Smash even be alive to do an interview? It's like EMEA isn't even over. That was just to get to the grand finals. Like.
Alright, Geekay have now been eliminated once of the 2 times they need. Yeah. Like, fair play as well. Like, you know, like, Alcad miss out on this, but what a stacked fucking lineup they have to come up against these teams right now.
After this incredible series.
We'll do the race afterwards,
we started
Spawner.
sweating
Let's listen to
watching
Landon
this.
first.
How do you feel right now, right after this is done and dusted?
I'm a little bit out of breath, you know? That last fight, I think, shaved a year off my lifespan.
Walk us through the comms. Was it as hectic and as like chaotic as we expected to be in that kind of situation?
I mean, we weren't even sure if we could retake. Like, all we were talking about is like, can we touch? You know, like, I think like Kev went Tracer and took like the long blink perk to get the roll out. Like, everyone was like just trying anything we could to like get onto that point. And it was just 2 minutes of, I don't know, just 700 people saying 700 things, you know? Absolute dogfight.
Yeah, I mean, it truly, I don't know if I've ever seen a closer finish to a series than that. Maybe in all my years playing Overwatch, like truly an iconic moment, one to be remembered. But for you guys, this puts you to be the first team now in the grand final, which maybe could be expected, I think, by fans looking at from the outside at your guys' great results so far in the stage. But you guys have been pretty open about how this top 3 in EMEA is still very, very close. Like, all these teams are incredibly strong. So my question to you is, looking ahead now to Paris with these 3 teams qualified out of EMEA, I know you guys are going to be, you know, gunning for the World Championship. That's certainly the level you seem to be playing on now. But how do you see EMEA as a region right now? I mean, feels to me like iron has kind of sharpened iron, and now all 3 of these squads are like genuine contenders for the world title.
Yeah, when I watch Korea, it looks like Crazy Raccoons are still like an unbelievable team, you know? Like, those guys are on the absolute like top of their game. They look really tough to beat, but the rest of the teams in Korea, I think, are super, super manageable for any of like the new big 3 in EMEA, you know. And then NA, I think, like all 3 of like us, Geekay, and Twisted would all easily win NA.
Yeah, Landon, I'm curious, you know, how have you guys pushed each other in EMEA to get better as, like, you know, you kind of talk about those like big 3 teams, right? Because like, what, like 4 weeks ago, you guys played Geekay and you 3-0 them in week 1, right? And then kind of seeing the improvements that they've made. Just talk to like how EMEA is leveled up as a region.
I was really surprised at how fast Geekay improved. Like, us like us and Twisted were like, I mean, like we were getting beaten up for the most of stage 1, you know, but we were learning a lot. Then in stage 2, we got a lot stronger. And Geekay felt like wasn't quite there. And then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks ago, these guys just locked in. Like they're a super, super tough team.
Sometimes it do be like that. I mean, this was such a close series, so obviously we're not surprised to see you in the finals. Do you feel like it's easy to predict which team is going to join you in the grand finals in the EMEA region for stage 2?
I'd have to flip a coin. I have no idea. Like, all 3 of our teams are like right there, you know? Like anyone can win.
It's been an incredible competitive season, or stage rather. It's been really, really fun to watch you guys in action. Thank you so much for taking the time. Now rest up. That match gave us all like half a heart attack at the very least. Thank you so much, Landon, and best of luck in your match tomorrow.
Thank you.
Whoa, GG's Landon.
Fuck. Good end to EMEA for the day.
This region's so good, no?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
what
it's really
stage
great.
two, this,
It's really
this
great.
region's so fucking good. All right. Time for LuneX and Dallas to live up to that. Right?
Right.
Right.
Thanks for the triple T.
All right, let's do this race. Sorry for the delay there, Borna, but let's get it going. It's time to roll one up. Nice, Hilarium.
You should drink tea instead of coffee? Why, Ashley? Why? Why? Is OWTV down?
Don't know.
Yes.
Let me scroll the Discord. Hold on, let me open this race first because I've made Borna wait long enough.
Yeah. It still has caffeine. Healthier? Is tea healthier than coffee?
It's less caffeinated. It's like a lower caffeinated one. I don't know what the yeah. that's the only trivia I've got on the
Like,
matter.
I don't know. I thought coffee was like pretty reasonably healthy, to be honest. Tea is healthier and chills you. I thought coffee had like some pretty good antioxidants in it and such. I thought coffee was like pretty positively associated with physical health. Coffee's healthy. It's just sugar. Well, I don't have sugar in my coffee. I just use Hennessy. Just one of those, Figby. Just
Oh, it's a Lorax thing.
Nothing is healthier until we're all dying in 10 years. Just drink the coffee, mate. I'll think on that. It's perceived as less healthy. Coffee promotes sanguine and choleric humors. Hang on, I need to get off for my daily bleeding, if you don't mind. I need to rebalance my humors for a second, if you don't mind. Let's get you a beer? Brother, I got another day of work. There's Korea and another entire day of NAEMEA to work through. You seriously think yeah. What do you mean, who cares? Hi, Cypress. All right, I'm going to go refill the water, get the coffee. Ugh. 2026 Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated Overwatch and Blizzard Entertainment are trademarks and or registered trademarks of Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated in the US and or other countries. All other trademarks and trade names are the properties of their respective owners. You trying to lose your 7TV perms, homosexual? The hell is that, man? The hell are you doing? Get that shit out of here. No, the drops are not over.
This is an absolute disaster.
Muncho Man Randy Sandwich, thank you for the 2 months.
Get
Welcome
out of
back.
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
You'll not stand for it being gone? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Happy July, y'all. Hey, Dwippy. How are we? City. City. How many games are left? 2. Calm, you? Yeah, not bad. Bit weary, but that's the weekend. Wondering if I'll actually get my drops. It's a big question for Gungus. Now you're in the clear. Polish your July 1st for LuneX. Hello, chat and Unter. Hope the Americans enjoyed July 4th. Let me get some more. Let me get some more of that on. Actually, let's get some more of the boss. I like this one. Hey Ben, Vane. We're going with Vane. Ice averaging 40 points a game. Me and my Vestola investment will be laughing. Simon. Yes. Polishing your go LuneX. I guess I can do the Idol. Sunday Zomba. North America to North America. Who's like a 20-year-old Saudi? Guess Dip. Ah, yeah. Attentional blindness for the French. Oh, God. Another one? Is it Sorrow? No. That guy's not French. What's the guy? It's Keo, right? Keo. We were watching him. No, it's not Keo. Fuck. Who's the other French DPS? The Alcad guy? Ken? Who the hell is Ken? Huh. There's another French player? Zidra? But they're in OWCS. Was Pac not on Peps? That's Zidra's not French, it's Austrian. And not on Peps, not on Good Guys. Who's the mystery French person? Evil? The hell is this? He was on quick, so that'll happen. No, he was on Twisted Minds. That was simple on this time. The fuck? They had another support on Poker Face back then? Was he a bench boy? Carrot? Didn't know that. Ugh. Oh. The fuck was on like, I think it was Valiant, right? Like that's the only other. It'd be Hangzhou actually. Just leave. I guess it'd be shy. Oh, that is a Valiant. Jimmy? Come on, Jimmy. Oh my god. That's a Valiant player, right? Dia? Good shout. What is wrong with me? Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Fucking brain dead. Americans in the Atlantic Division. What about Punk? Was Punk in yet? He was in. American tank in the Atlantic Division. Could be Gator. He's Gator. Repel. The RuPaul adjacent player. Korean support in the Atlantic Division. Could be JJ. Korean support on Boston. Young. Fuck, who the hell was the Boston support in season 2? That Aim God? And BD. On him. Mayhem have a Korean? By season 2? I feel like they might have had a Korean by then, but I can't remember them. I think the team sucked. Toronto had... Who was on season 2 Toronto? Lastra was there later. Paris Eternal. In season 2? They didn't have Field yet, did they? They didn't have Field yet. Philly had... It's like Arc. No, that was Washington Justice. I guess he still fits the bill. Who was on Philly? That team went really far. They had like a Mercy guy, right? All I remember from that team right now is fucking Prophet. Prophet, Fury. Who were the backliners? It evades me. Kariv? Alarm? Was Alarm season 2? Was it Alarm and Funny Astro in season 3? Yeah. I thought that was later. Yeah. It was Alarm and Fastro in season 3, and that was... No, Bedosen was on London. Who the hell was on like the OG Philly Fusion? Because they had that fucking... I don't know, it was like... Is he South American, Spanish or something? What was his name? Neptuno, but like they had a Korean too, right? Like all these good teams had a Korean. Boombox. Oh, it was Boombox Neptuno. They didn't have a Korean. Okay. I was trying to find a non-existent Korean. Did Neptuno go to Charge season 2? Maybe season 3. Yeah, like maybe season 3. When Funny Astro came up. Not before. Who the hell was on Toronto in their expansion year then? They had Sado, right? When they came out? No, that was later. Sado and Lastro and stuff, that was on their rebuild with KDG after KDG got fired from Philly for a bad playoffs performance. And that was season 4. That was season 4. Because in season 3, Lastro was with me. Who the hell was on Toronto before then? What was Toronto in season 2? Because I can remember, like, I remember this Washington Justice during GOATS was like an abomination with like Corey and stuff. And Arc, who sucked. And Dallas Fuel, that's other division, had like Closer and stuff on it. Who the fuck was on Toronto and Paris? Because I don't think Sparkle was in the league until season 3, right? It's like Sparkle and Harmon and stuff weren't. Am I in the... We are in season 2. initially Paris had like Darnier and stuff in it, so I don't think they had any Koreans. Maybe Paris was like a European roster until they did a merger later. Maybe Paris in the first year was bad. Toronto though, I'm trying to remember who the hell was on like the initial Toronto. I'm gonna cheat. Hip, Gray, Merger, Neko, Aid, Chris. Oh, it's like such a like forgettable initial roster. No, like I actually like booked a scrim with Neko the other day. You know, it's like one of those guys that like won't quit it. Okay, well it wasn't Toronto anyway, so it's just another Korean support in this division. Like we've done poorly with team narrowing here, so. It could still be Atlanta, right? I still haven't guessed an Atlanta support. They had Massa. Darko's a tank. No, they didn't have a Korean support because I remember they had Kodak and fucking Dogman. They had a badly constructed roster, right? They never had a Korean support. Did they have a second main support? Chris for Mayhem and Slime. That was later, right? Slime was like season 3. Wasn't Slime on Toronto? No, not Toronto. On Vancouver Titans in season 2. Fastro on Atlanta. They could be Korean, bro. Yeah. And Fastro was in the academy team. Chris was Mayhem. Okay. It was another support with Chris. Who was the other support with him? Byram? How could I forget Byram, bro? That was one of Face's few. Who the hell is Byram? I know Byram. I know Byram. I actually know that one. Is his picture still on Wikipedia? This fucking guy, bro. I remember there used to be some fuck-ass picture of him that used to post. Face used to like this guy because he was on NRG with Sam. Because Face was on this team with Kev and Byram and Mira and fucking Smex and Staniel and fucking Ezai, dickhead. And Poise. I remember Face telling me about when he wanted to kick Poise. He wanted to kick Isaiah. Staniel was shit. Now Pooks was a fucking huge mistake and he never should have gotten him. And then how he thought Mirror and Kev were gods and how he thought Byron was really, really good because he had insane aim, but he was brain dead. And those were all the musings that I can remember about his players. Where does it say like staff, you know, like former 2019 Face? See? This is his OG team. 2018. What did Isaiah do? Just one of those like classic, like really insanely like mid-American players that was just like a lazy, entitled fucking moron. You know, like all of these like really painfully average American players of that time of like 2018, 2019 Overwatch were so firmly of the belief that they were like somehow being robbed of an opportunity to get a job in the Overwatch League if they didn't get a job in the Overwatch League. Because there was so much opportunity for Americans, you know, like a bunch of like terrible American players got into the Overwatch League in like the early years because they were the most well networked, you know, like they just knew the most people, they were involved in the scene. So even if they were trash and there were like 20 options better than them internationally, lots of Americans would get those jobs. And then the problem is because there were lots of trash Americans in the Overwatch League, then other trash Americans would feel a sense of entitlement to think that they also should have had a job in the Overwatch League, when the reality is that the other people just shouldn't have had them, you know, like that was all. It wasn't even like, I don't think it was even visa, you know, like I don't think like in season 1-2 Overwatch League budget was genuinely a non-factor. It wasn't visa, it was just bias and nepotism. Yeah, I'm talking like 2019, 2018.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah. I'm just talking, you know, why do I dislike some random American player from some fucking roster from a million years ago?
Are we talking about Boink?
I was talking about Isaiah. It's like I remember him from like NRG, and I remember seeing him like complain a lot, you know, like one of the like American like public complainers, you know? Just like you're not a good enough player to be in the Overwatch League, really, but you talk as if you should be, you know? but you're not at all. Like, just, you know, you couldn't get in when there's 20 teams in the league and you're in the best positioned country in the entire world to get into the league. You know, like, come on, mate. Aga bounce.
Aga bounce, look at him bounce. He's into the back line now. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
There's the bounce. Fucking hell, Zeb, go!
Yeah. All right.
I was wondering what you were getting at there. What'd you say? 2.7 was the unlock?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. Well, I reckon we're around about there. I'm gonna say they capped.
Capped?
3, 4,
Wait,
5.
I'm behind you now. Hold, pause.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right.
7, 8.
Just works.
Just works. Alright, Dallas has won the first fight. Couldn't bounce his way out of that one. But Zomba's killed Sunjun before the fight as the ping is getting way too real. Chronic's going to go down as well. Heard Chronic was actually having some PC issues prior to today as well. So I think it's maybe been a bit of a stressful start to the day for Dallas. And seems like it's only going to get a bit more stressful as LuneX are fighting back and reclaim the point immediately.
It wasn't just me. Like, I swear Xavier was counting slower than 1 second per second. Am I imagining that? I do feel
it's cough.
No, yeah, those numbers are going like real slow, like slower than usual. Like something's going on here. It was slower. Kelsey's on my side about this one. Kelsey's on my side.
Nah,
right,
like
Sonjun.
a second's longer in Australia.
Like NA watching EU. Like it's just slow. All right, X10 TP on top of the point here. Ninja, get out of there, son!
Right.
CJ finds Zomba, so already a 1-player advantage right now for Dallas Fuel. LuneX scrapping for it. Kitsu on the point. Gotta get out of there. Can't get out of there. Z's dead. It's a 5v3. LuneX gonna have to give this one up.
Yeah, good retake now with the Kitsune rush. 1-for-1 trade as well, as Zeb is going to keep on bouncing, this time off the map for the reset. Dallas Fuel now with good ultimates for the hold, the primal, the captive sun, the barrage. All good ults for trying to dislodge LuneX as they reclaim the point. One of the problems LuneX are going to have as well is this beat's actually been charging slow, as they've been mainly trying to speed around to different areas to get past this one. So look at Kellen, perched on the rooftop like a gargoyle, ready to pounce.
Like a gargoyle. Now Kellen, ready to go.
Remember that TV show?
Throws down the bottle. No.
And in Quasimodo, it's only good gargoyles.
Quasimodo predicted all of this, Xavier. Now a jump up top again. Spree comes out for Zomba. 2 pulses, make it 3 with no value whatsoever. Captive Sun from Loot Minnow on the high ground. X10, you're going to explode. Primal comes through as well, so it wasn't a cheap one for Dallas Fuel. That is 2 for 1, but hey, they're at 6-7% now, so they're just going to keep on capping.
Keep on capping. Zeb nearly has a grab, Nenwai nearly has a beat. These are the big ults that LuneX needs to convert some of these fights. They clear Kellen off the high ground immediately. X10's going to have to do more of that work as well to keep Kellen on the back foot. But it's DPS ults that are the ones that LuneX need to worry about. But Nenwai's beat should be the perfect answer. X10, no chance to react to that one with B. Just a little one-shot there. And they're out of time, really, LuneX, so they still have to commit forward. The beat comes through. Zeb doesn't get the beat. Nenwai is hurtling towards the point, but she'll never make it. Somebody else needs to get the touch. TP on from Z to help with that one. Zeb needs help. Nearly has the grab. Throws the grab out. Did he get anyone in it? He did, but there's no follow-up.
An ill-fated grab for Zeb. Oh, pain. Long trade, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Kame, 13 months of your hard-earned. Good form. Concha. Oh, man. It ain't looking good for LuneX. It doesn't sound good either. In fact, I can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I think I've lost the power of hearing.
Why doesn't Zeb go Orisa? Well, it's really hard on that map you were just watching. He'll probably go Orisa here.
Yeah, he'll go Orisa here. It needs a bouncier hero on some of the other maps, I think.
Wait, he's still on Zarya. Don't until you have to believe. Nah, I'm sorry. Like, I don't believe. Like, looking at this team, like, LuneX versus Dallas, like, Dallas is a nightmare matchup for LuneX. Like, yeah. Winston double flex
they got
team.
Real unlucky.
Yeah, like, I think they had such a better chance versus TL, but it's just not to be. versus Dallas because, yeah, unless they can just, you know, force Kellen off Winston on one of the like 3 maps, like overall, like they got to go escort. They've got to go escort and deny like a good Winston map somewhere.
Like a Go Circuit Royale or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but they like low-key never do that. So imagine map 2 if they don't go away from like the block
they should
Dorado.
go Neon Junction map 2 actually. I think they should junction it on map 2.
That's a hybrid, no?
Oh wait, is that a hybrid? Oh yeah,
It's a
right, it's a hybrid. Yeah, they should go Circuit Royale, maybe a Neon Junction after that. Dallas have got the first flip, by the way, during all of this, and LuneX are all 1 HP, so, Zomba's found Sunjin, though, so
okay.
maybe a chance to heal up, to stabilise.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's jump in behind now, but the rest of LuneX going to go forward, maybe an opening. They really need X10 with these bubbles, or Zomba with these bubbles. They need the DPS to be the carry in these situations. They're actually going to turn and clear Kellen. There's the little bubble timing. Kellen will go behind here, actually. They get the flip, LuneX. That's a start. They've got Kitsune Rush too.
Yeah, still the flip from this one, which is quite nice. Chronic's going to escape over to the Mega Health Pack. Kitsu comes out now. Kellen is in trouble, but he will back jump out of this one. He's not dead. He's a Korean Winston. Luke Minnow will lose a pylon and his life from the looks of it. Dallas Fuel still not able to trade out. They still don't have any ultimates with which to do so. So Dallas, a bit of an ugly fight for them, honestly. The fact that they gave up the point a while ago means that now they're just bleeding out. Still waiting for a respawn. Kellen. Little vert jump here, getting beamed by Zeb the whole while. Nearly has his ultimate, but doesn't have it yet. And Dallas, here comes the pinch. Nenwai gets executed. Jump on top. Chronic's not finished that one. In fact, Zomba's found Chronic in the back. And Dallas, they just keep losing players. Nenwai, she's going to get plucked off the wall by Sonjin, though. Well, loops that across the map.
Zeb's bouncing around in the back. They can maybe drop and contest point, but Z's in trouble. Has to Suzu, but X10 is there to try and save her. TP on from CJ. Now the Primal is out. The hunt is on, but lost him here for a second. Beat back from Nenwai just when they need it as well. Zeb's getting close to grab. Barrage is out. X10 21 HP. Ravagorn against the Wraith. She's escaped with that one. Now she's going to turn the card. Spree in there as well. Zomba's going to shut him down. Great passage of play from LuneX there. X10 and Zomba coming alive when they need them.
Very expensive loss there for Dallas as well. That's Primal Barrage. Kitsu, ugly fight. Kellen's on Malga. All right, Dallas can't win versus LuneX. Nat, you were right. You were right. I was wrong. Dallas are fucked. Now it's grab and spin for LuneX on this hold. Luke Minnow has a captive son, but I wouldn't trust him to get value with it. Versus a Suzu, versus 2 bubbles, it's a tough one. Instantly going to pop that Captive Sun in response to one shot of the Reaper. He's going to miss it completely, and Luke, I'm afraid you're going to be unemployed soon enough.
CJ is in, but grab a TP onto Luke as well. Luke finds a trade, but Nenwai do a triple spin over the top now to force onto the Malga. And LuneX, all right, flatter map, no match. The problem is now, we're going to well.
Oh, no, we're going back to a
Zeb
point
should
where
be really
high ground
bounced.
sort of matters.
Wait, do you not remember? Was this for one where X10 would just kill Sunjin all the time or something?
Like insane at Reaper here,
Sunjin,
yeah.
Just Reaper TP on the high ground, just absolutely smashing Sunjin on well.
This is Prime Month now, Nat. This is this is Prime Month. Pride Month is over, so yeah.
Amazon Prime?
Yes, it's Prime Week, I think. Troglodyte. Pride Month 2. It's currently Prime Week, I believe. Not to just like shill for Amazon, but I think we're closing in on that one. So
Pride Month 2.
Yeah.
2 Pride, 2 Proud. There's a better version of that. If someone can find it.
Oh god.
Excited for Pride 3 Tokyo Drift. Now it's going to be high ground for Dallas Fuel early on, opposite side. Zeb and the gang going to be playing from the cage. This one, you can see X10 trying to line up that TP onto the high ground, bit of a flank. Zomba on the other side. Zeb actually has a self-bubble, which isn't ideal, but Zomba riding it round. Bike onto the high ground, down goes CJ. Now eyes on Sunjin as well, who will be forced to back away. They don't have control of the point. They're a little bit battered and bruised, LuneX, but they've got a second kill. Now Sunjin is taken down. Trades are still positive, even though they've lost the flip. Back jump from Kellen, but he's going to have to get right out of there. He's grouped up with Luke, and Zomba's maybe even thinking of going for another kill here. Zeb's having a look forward too. Luke's in big trouble. Suzu will keep him alive, but LuneX get the point.
LuneX gonna get
Too
the
proud,
camp here.
too proud, too querious. That's it.
This would be a total disaster if Dallasfield can't take this first map. They can't drop a second Ilios in a row. Kellen's jumped deep. This could be a deadly one for him. You can see X10 trying to turn. No trouble for Ninja whatsoever. He doesn't make blunders on the Monk. 80% on the Primal Rage now, closing in on an aggressive turn. Luke's going to pop over the wall. He's face to face with many a member of LuneX. Headshot comes out, and Sonjin is going to clean up Nemwai. X10 also going to fall, and the flip as well. Tough fight here for LuneX. No ults for this?
Yeah. Just before they got Kitsune Rush as well, they were so close to it, and that's a disappointing one for LuneX. And Dallas, yeah, like you said, didn't have to use anything either. So now they get to do that forward hold where they got the Primal, the Barrage, maybe don't need to worry about the Captive Sun, but the Primal, the Barrage, really hard ults to walk up against. Might force this Kitsune Rush or even his beat off point, which isn't really what LuneX wants to do. They want to use these support ults to push, to get on top of Luke Minos, get on top of CJ, convert these kills while Dallas try and play all this wide and sort of isolated space. X's going to TP onto Kellen, trying to get rid of him as well. Zeb hopping his way up now, walking forward. Nenwai, she nearly has the beat ready to go, but they're still struggling to dislodge Kellen. He's in his top left position now, as is Sunjin. They're just walking back. All they can do is pepper them from this range with their comp.
Suzu comes out now. Z rushing the side. Barrage from Sonjin. Nicely done. Trading out Zeb. Very favorable primal. Lay it in here. Captive Sun as well from Luke Minnow. Forces the beat. Now it's time for Kellen to catch some. A whole bunch of nothing. Actually, he's going to catch nothing at all. Spree from Zomba. We'll snatch up the mini here. Full HP again for Zomba, taking high ground, throwing the bike into nothing. And the flip is going to go through. Nenwai's traded, but Dallas Fuel, not terrible. Back in control.
Yes,
Maybe
Zeb's
not.
touching actually here. They need to stay on it. Kitsune Rush out from CJ. Now they have to back it out. That will be the flip. But as long as they can kite, they can come back in. Zeb has a grab for a turn here too. Blossom nearly available. Kellen on the back jump will take a bunch of damage. Thanks, Joby, for the 29 months. I don't know what that means, Joby, but I'm glad you're excited. X10 dies with the Blossom as LuneX walk up to point. They are low on time, though, so LuneX have to walk nonetheless. All on Zeb to find the grab, but everyone is so far away. Everyone's so split. Hard to get a big grab here. Might just have to settle for a single target. Spree into the back. Nenwai goes down. Blossom from X10. Bigger spin. Zeb's thrown the grab out as well, but what did we grab? Only 30% energy as well, so Sunjin's just taken over at this point. This time X10 goes down. Yeah, those extra rocket perks doing big work, and Dallas will hold Ilios. Important in this series now. You know, this is real game of tennis. Everyone needs to hold their serve.
At Unter, why is Luke on a B tier hero? Cat was banned. The S tier hero's banned.
$19-1 for Big K.
Classic Kellen.
Did Liquid LuneX? No, Liquid played Dallas in the upper bracket yesterday, and Liquid won. So this is actually the lower bracket semi. So it looks like unless LuneX are able to win today, LuneX and Liquid will never meet, or like this stage at least. Oh yeah, I've gone too low. Good shout. I just need to get presets for these things so I don't just fling my camera around. Thanks for the start update. I mean, the Ruins did show him some promise, right? And that's the type of matchup where LuneX's comps are kind of favoured. They look way more competitive on all of it.
Landon has now appeared in 6 straight EMEA finals in a row. That's European excellence.
Mr. Final.
Mr. Europe.
Is there no YouTube stream? There is a YouTube stream. Stats alert, Dallas. 1st of July. NA's best player, not even in NA. He's in the good region.
What are we eating? Sleep.
What, you were going for pizzas?
Nah, no, it was a question, chat.
Oh.
You need food and another beer? Happy July 4th. Hello, Consuolio. Give me facts Greek. Can't do it.
What's Cuff's status? He plays in, is it Pacific now, right?
Yeah.
Does he seem like good?
No.
Oh.
They're like,
Yeah,
they're like top 3.
Okay. Oh, thanks,
It's a
Harry.
bit- I don't know. They looked like they were going to be the best at the start, but then they got upset. And they've been a bit rocky now. So I think they're going to be in the grand finals and maybe they qual, but
Okay.
Pack's going to be good this Thursday. It's actually like really competitive. It's like 3 different teams that could
good.
go, I think. And 2 of those 3 teams have Team Australia players, but you know, it'd be a fucking disaster if the 3rd team went.
Ooh. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Just in time for some NA action.
Notice how
It's
Dallas
so
are quickly
integral.
running out of bands?
Zarya banned. They're going to play Sigma. Zeb is going to play, you'll never guess this, Orisa.
I can't believe this.
All right.
This feels like it's going to be another LuneX close 3-0.
Imperative.
Natsuki believes that it is a depletion of the draft theory.
So they just need to need to win one map, right? Get us to map 4 and map 5, and then it's all open. They get to block escort though, right? This is what,
Yeah, I mean, they
this is what
actually
you said
did
you
it.
wanted them to do. And
I mean, I wanted this over, you know, like, I remember last stage, the Cardi fan map, like, repeatedly being brought to a Cardi fan map, like, just refusing to block
bless him.
escort.
bless him.
Just,
Full on
I'll
Gibraltar.
rise.
Team
I'll
on
stand and
Gibraltar.
rise. Like, just ridiculous. I miss Cardi fan. Is he still on the roster? Is he just cucking it? Like,
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, he's still on the roster. Just you know, just not had anything to do.
odd that. All right. Zeb's taking a bunch of damage on the card here, trying to push it through, but Dallas Fuel, their comp is very well designed to make life hard for people named Zeb. Freya in the sky, Sonjin
Zeb's
poking
name
on
is
fire.
Zeb.
I mean, there's actually just an outrageous amount of poke here. This is really hard.
Yes,
I don't think
it's a lot
that
of
LuneX's comp can win this.
It's a lot of guns. All right, I feel like Zomba maybe needs to be on almost just on like another poke hero or something. I feel like the Xion can't really do too much in this part of the map, like just outside the effective range. Maybe once they swing the corner, can do a little bit more. But so far, Zomba is just peppering them back. But Chronic, Kellen, everyone's doing so much damage. It's 60% to a Flux already. They've stabilized on the high ground, and now a chance to swing this corner. That might feel a little bit more reasonable. Maybe Zomba can come into the game a little bit more when they go around this corner, LuneX.
Alright, now in main, Z nearly has that Casino
not
Rush.
pick
One
Casino.
advantage of being on a comp that takes a bunch of damage is that you get a bunch of support ultimates for it. So let's see how this faster Fox makes a
Need a good
difference.
push.
Bit of pocket onto the front line. Kitsu's available. Time to swing. Kellen's 97% on
Gotta go.
the Gravitic Flux. They haven't gone yet, and now the counter Flux is going to be deadly. Or Kellen's going to get
it's a bit
speared out of him. Who
shallow.
knows?
Yeah, into the backline here. Zeb looks for more. Exit has found one onto Sunjin as Kellen takes the back step. He has
Ah, it
the
just
Flux. He's
works.
speared into the wall. He just died.
It just
Zeb's
works.
awfully low. Does get traded, but a bike over top. There's a captive stun in the mix actually here, so they're still trying to battle away. The X10
Go on,
dealing
Chris.
with this. It's now a 3
Go on,
versus
Chris.
1. CJ gets one.
Go on, Chris.
Rocket Sunjin's got one. Sunjin's there. 1 versus 1. And White keeps it cute. Gets it over the line. Little wave. Luke can't get the touch. And LuneX get first. first point. Then I'll die, but she's done it.
Chris
Nearly did
had
it. Like
that.
shades of
Chrissy
Blue Queen Street on that
really
one.
had that.
Shit.
That was outrageous. Holy shit.
Thank God it was a 3v1 and not any less, or CK would have won it.
That was fucked. And then LuneX just coming back on the cat. Doesn't get the touch
They
as
made
well.
dollar
Like,
short.
he deleted ult for that too.
Back on
Like,
Captive Sun. They use Captive Sun at least. Oh, it's
he
a big
did?
flux. Yeah, he used Captive Sun on the first point. But yeah,
okay,
so
okay.
it wasn't a huge deletion or anything. That flux just works. Big connect here. Zomba's going to find a trade, but it's Sunjun who is just, you know, every team has one, right? Just the person who always gets traded. For Dallas Fuel, that's Sunjun.
It used to not be, I swear. Sanjay used to be, you know, Mr. Immortal. I'm on Team Korea, but now he's just, yeah, he's a.
It's the ping gets to you more over time. I'm telling you, this isn't a bit. This is.
He suffered the long-term effects.
It's cumulative. Yeah, you know.
Psychic damage over a long period of time.
It's like CTE but with high ping.
Went for one too many
Clock
headers.
out from X10. Do not head the ball if you are under 12. X10's going to nail that shot onto Sunjun here. Now Zomba over the top, and the LuneX DPS come alive. The rest of Dallas have to try and backstep here. Can't afford a late death, but they should be safe for the disengage here. And now LuneX, oh, good late kill from X10. Now they can set up this forward hold to LuneX.
Sanjin Visa turned him into
ping
rocket.
disorder.
Oh god, just lots of tragedy right here. All right, Dallas Fuel now. Captive Sun barrage on the retake. Kellen closing on his flux as well, but Zeb can hold the choke hard. Z has another Kitsu in hand. Spear comes out. Sanjin deleted Captive Sun from Luke. Oh, Z's dead actually.
Luke.
What? Lumino somehow finds 2 with that Captive Sun. He's going to keep swinging for it too. Not sure that he's going to live through this one. CJ can't pocket him through at all. Maybe still doable for Zeb here, but it would be a huge ask.
He thinks he can. Terror Surge in. Suzu blocks
can't.
all of it and Barrage kills him.
Yeah. That'll do.
That's now, they've now got no ults for a long time here, LuneX, and there's only 2 minutes left on the clock. So this is actually this is a big problem.
That was really bad.
A big problem.
Even Natsuki just fucking chat after that one, like just hurting. LuneX.
Not in a good way, like fuck yeah.
No, Nat's definitely rooting for LuneX here. That's not the good type. All right, Wraith and NY, so far away. Spree and Clock for X10 and Zomba also just not there. Dallas Fuel camping this high ground, going to make the rotations so difficult. There's no EMEA sim on hand either, so it's not like it's going to be an easy way that you can fake a team out and rotate up through the high ground. You actually have to fight your way up that big long slope versus a very potent couple of ultimates. Kellen? Ninja? Come on.
God.
Come on.
Chronic is still clocking, so LuneX will slow it down for a second, but Zeb is walking up on that one. He's about half HP. Chronic's clock is going to expire, and now he has to get out of there too. Shield up as Zeb pushes forward, and yeah, they got to wait for Kellen, but he does have a flux coming back. Then why is not a mile off the rain now as well? They lose Zomba a little bit late. Shield up front as Dallas will break that one and walk through. Looking for the cancel. Kellen ducks behind his shield just in time. Flux comes through. Rock goes wide actually, but Zeb still half HP. Then Y 6% off the Ray. X10 has the clock. X10 is clocking it. Slide onto the high ground. 45 HP. Gets the pocket. Takes the duel with Chronic. Kennon's going to interrupt that one and wins. Right out from NY. They're trying to push forward on point, but Kennon's found a second one. Zeb nearly has the Terror Surge. The Ray's about to expire. Zeb's too low. Can't use it. They get the hold there. Crucial win there on that clock battle.
Nah,
Zeb,
you
position.
You deserve to lose this one, Zeb, because you picked a major perk. And that is just not cricket in the school of Orisa. Pushing to spawn now for Kellen. Someone take the side. I think NY's gone cat and gone behind. Am I seeing this right? I feel like that happened. Yeah.
Wait, Sunjin knows. I think they saw Luke's looking for it.
Snare already.
Oh, Zomba's killed Chronic. Wait. NY's going to fire. Oh, did they get it?
Didn't touch.
Little boop. Oh, Zeb's got it from the front. Zeb's got it from the front. It's fine. Sunjin's found a trade. Captive Sun in the back. X10's dead as well. Zeb still has the Terror Surge. She's got the Kitsune Rush. Here comes Nenwai. Nenwai's dead. Oh, it's a half HP Zeb versus the world. And Zeb ain't winning.
Oh. Dallas Fuel hold second. How's that serve looking?
It's not the greatest serve. Not quite a double fault, but a
calling.
single fault.
Winton is not calling here. Kaffa used to play Winton here. But I don't think that's going to be happening for Callum.
What is this copy pasta? What am I reading?
You should probably pick up top 2.
I just...
What have we got?
Who made this?
The hell is that?
The LLM is trying to learn. Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I've got something in my eye and I can't get rid of it. Yeah, the real problem with NA is, like, if it's like Pacific or Japan where it's on its own day, there's a bit of space between the other regions. NA always has to immediately follow EMEA, so the difference is notable. Sunjin's dead.
You need to be deprived of the comparison point in order to enjoy NA, and sometimes what they do is they dangle in front of your face. Yeah. I get a full day off before having to watch Pacific. It's really nice, you know, like you get a full mental reset from watching 2 days of Japan. Here, like you just get to watch a absolutely insane 5-map banger between Geekay and the rest. Then you wind up having to watch LuneX Dallas. It was Virtus Pro and
GK.
I was gonna say Qadsiah, but it was poor old Bestola letting me down again now. Like, come on. Like, this is what we have to watch in a playoff game. Like, there's a LAN qualifier right now. I don't need to see that. Put it down. Type in match chat or something.
Chance of a retake here. Zeb is back onto the Orisa. The Sigma adventure is over. Kitsune rush advantage for CJ. Luke Camino on his way to the Captive Sun as well. In general, the ult situation looking pretty rough if you're a team named LuneX. And LuneX are a team named LuneX. Zeb will get the touch onto point now. Chronic's going to find another opening pick, and LuneX just can't get anything going at this point here. Zeb's going to drop the spin onto point. There's nearly a blizzard available. Z with a trade, but Nenwai falls still player advantage for Dallas. Zeb has to stay on the point now, a little bit low on cooldown. Takes a back step here, 40 centimeters left. Juggling it back and forth. CJ's got the Kitsune rush, so Zeb's just in trouble. Zomba does find a dual trade, but it's not enough. Just behind on ultimates, and Dallas get first.
Dallas going to secure first point here. Woo! 4 check marks to keep the ball rolling. They only need to win 2 fights here on second. Maybe 1 fight if LuneX have to take it slow, which it feels like they don't. They do have a few ultis in hand, but they're going to pop into spawn. Luke and Kellen are alone right now because some other members of Dallas Fuel appear to be more interested in standing AFK on the payload than pushing forward. Dallas poking forward now in the outside section of the map. LuneX going to start their retake spin forward for Zeb. Kitsu comes out. Chronic is going to pre-fight Zomba. Kellen might be in trouble, might not be in trouble. Big flux, everyone is dead. All of my friends are dead, everyone from LuneX has died. It did cost Dallas Fuel like 3 ultimates in the blink of an eye, but now LuneX have a very difficult
It was
touch.
double support ult from LuneX too, so
Yeah,
it's not like it was cheap on the other side either. So now
Happy July, y'all.
Lucio, they're going to run for the touch. Captive Sun for Luke as they come out here. LuneX do have the ults to win this fight as long as they get the touch. Zeb is running, Extend dies, trying to make it spree to over top from Zomba. Use it mainly for movement. Terror surges in. Kellen should take a chunk of damage for that, but Luke, he's got the high ground position now, and oh wow, all these ults they make a smidge of difference. It's a convincing circuit royale, and Dallas have got 1 foot in Paris.
It's over, mate. It's over. Hey, Skyle.
You guys are all dickheads. Who wins Varro SSG? SSG would win that. No problem.
Ilios gone. Escort blocked. LuneX can reverse sweep. You're meant to win on your escort block.
Oh.
What's the point of blocking escort if you lose it
Consider
anyway?
escort blocked.
Like,
Now they can't pick it. A job well done.
yo, if Geekay Esports inferior team can reverse sweep, so can LuneX. Kings Row. How likely is it that LuneX makes LAN instead of Team Liquid, says Becky the Third. Becky, what are we talking about, Becky? Liquid's qualified. This is the elimination game. My ticket's fine. My ticket's so fine. We're doing PGE checks now, Flying Vignettes. That's what we've got the fake tickets for. How many matches are today? It's just this and one more. First time PGE4, please.
All right. Bit of King's Row,
right.
bit of Orisa.
See what we can do.
Reverse sweep? Maybe?
Nah.
Maybe? What good? Where's the hope? Where's the belief? Where's that spark in your eye that makes it all feel possible?
I didn't sleep enough to get a spark in my eye this morning. Kiri ban? Oh no.
Alright. Spear's gonna hit. Sunjun now. Down he goes. Opening pick for LuneX here. They don't have too much interest on the point because they're TPing onto high ground. They push Kellen off the ledge, which means CJ is in all sorts of trouble. Chronic is really bailing them out of trouble. CJ's actually going to live in this entire situation. And it's just Nenwai who didn't get a tick. She didn't get out. And it's a full reset for LuneX. How did CJ not die? How did Chronic kill 2?
Reverse sweep. Let's go LuneX. Violet tired. Reverse sweep. Let's go LuneX. Violet tired. He'll be fine. Alright. LuneX. 70% of the window. CJ is at 80, but still... Oh, wait. Zeb just swapped onto the Zarya, so we could be repeating history here if we're real lucky. Bubble onto Zomba up on the high ground. No damage coming out though, so Zomba's just going to have to take a little bit of a rest, waiting for their next push timing. CG close to the window now. Kellen getting engaged on the point. Lamp from CJ? Oh.
Alright, an opening for LuneX now. No lamp. They've got a window to swing with as well. Window advantage, or lamp advantage for Z rather, so they can keep speaking into this if they want, but no interest in lamping 4x10. Don't worry about that one. Down she goes, and that's an opening pick. They're still trying to peek through the tail end in this window, but nothing going. Zeb's now a little bit isolated. Just drop a bubble as they boot Zeb in, or boot Kellen in rather, but Kellen's just going to stand there, take it, hit the rock, and force them all back. And then a bike to finish off Zomba. And this Zarya Vendetta is going nowhere fast.
Nowhere fast. Zeb pushing forward now, trying to beam down Kellen. Captive Sun comes out, but Chronic will take down Zeb. The Captive Sun is going to prevent any further pushes from LuneX, but that Sun needing to be invested does at least give LuneX a bit more of an opportunity to get the next fight going. Natsuki currently clinging to his prayers, hoping that something can go right for LuneX, because it's been a while. X10's going to get rocked in spawn. I'm not sure if that counts. Dallas Fuel, Flux available, Spree close. Still, LuneX hold the advantage.
Hold it for now. Swing in, clock out. Luke Mino there, but Kellen gets the shield up. Now onto the high ground, goes wide onto CJ. Kellen's going to try and flux back to relieve the pressure. Connects it. Luke dies all the while, though. Now looking for a push. Nenwai's beat here. Zeb still has the grab. They clear the pylon. They look to push forward. Kellen is just hiding. Z's going to find Kellen in the hotel lobby the hard way. Zeb comes back to help him out now, and Kellen's going to get lamps out. It's a good lamp from CJ here. Kellen is still in trouble. Grab comes outside. Zeb onto the rock. Big damage. They need the follow-up. Where's the follow-up? Zeb finds one. Sweep in from Zomba looking for more. They do convert two, but
window! Go on, Chris.
Kill. Oh, there's a bubbled Vendetta in CJ's face, so he gets taken down. LuneX will get first point.
CJ got his one. CJ got his one. It's all that matters. He's going to stick the bat too. Like, that was just genuine. Oh, he's going Juno. He's going Juno. That ult was too shit. He has to get off it. Alright, Kellen's going to go Ram as well. So, a couple of swaps here tailored around reducing the value of the Zarya Vendetta here. LuneX have Windows on, but has Sunder. The Dallas Fuel. They hold a potent choke here. Really close one. Zeb's gone back over to Orisa. Swap game, not bad.
Not too shabby. Orisa will match up quite nicely into Ram as well, so we'll be happy with that. Can still push aggressively. Going to be Sundering Blade from Zomba to kick us off. Spree round the back. Oh my god, they all take a look at Zomba. Was CJ think he still had a lamp? Sunjun's got good trades with his Spree, so it might still all be okay for Dallas yet. Trades will favour the attackers, which are LuneX here. Zeb gets another one onto Sunjun, now battling away, but here comes Kellen to try and finish the job. One more form timing, but realises he can't get the kill, so now Kellen has to be careful he doesn't get staggered, and why did they swing that Sundering Blade?
Just
a Captive Sun
wanting to take a look. Captive Sun from Luke. Can't wait for the moment that he follows up on this one. What is he doing? What is he doing? CJ in an EWC qualifier game, speed 0.1. It's like, CJ, not a choker, not any of that, but if you put him in an EWC qualifier, he will turn wine back to water. Alright, Z now in main, pushing with the fort. Gonna have to backstep a little bit, taking a lot of damage. Headshot comes out, nearly kills Zeb, but the push will continue again. Window in main for Z. She wants a kill, she does not get what she wants. Snare down in main from Kellen for the love of the game. Clock flank for X10. She's found Luke Minnow. Give us another one. Gives us another one. CJ will fall, and LuneX hang about now. Maybe Natsuki was onto something.
Qadsiah knows they're a reverse sweep team. The bans, they're drying up. A Kiri ban, what is that going to be worth? C's just going to play Baptiste. Second point now should be a tap-in. Even if anyone can throw themselves at it, they should be able. They're going fast heroes, but Zep should make it so hard for the touch. So maybe this cat swap. It's just a genuine swap. They want to start using this cat to utilize the high ground.
LuneX beat Terra Surge, both available for them. The push can continue here. Dallas are coming into some ultimates finally, but honestly, the momentum, it feels like it's favoring LuneX a lot now. Flying Noon coming through. It's a really low point on the map to be going for a Flying Noon, in all honesty. Chronic might just be dead for this one. Terra Surge to counter. Chronic's going to fall. Interesting judgment there from Lukefish to take the hero that flies, take somebody that wants to be mid to long range while using the ultimate, and then bring them face to face with the ground tank to try and win that fight. Lukefish now doing his signature stall beneath the map, but how long is this going to last? This shit's broken. This shit's actually so broken.
Yeah, this actually just so unreasonable, isn't it? Yeah, it's just... especially when he can touch the cart. That one's more just like, should have died, doesn't die. Either way, LuneX going to keep pushing forward. They've got a window to start it off with, and Zomba is lurking for a wall. Also got a Blizzard when he's ready. So he starts with a Blizzard, actually. Eyes onto Kellen. Kellen's going to get frozen. Is he out of it? Not quite. Window to try and kill Kellen. He's so low behind the point. Kellen alive for now as Beret holds on. Luke Mino comes behind. Gets his comeuppance. Now Chronic's taken care of as well. Zep's just killed that one. And LuneX on fire right now. Sunjin nearly has a copy, which might buy valuable time, but not if he gets ties like that. Nice shot from X10. And this is going to be minute and a second on the clock. Good push from LuneX.
We're back. We're back. Just need 3 more maps.
Ooh, 3 more maps. This one, right? Why? What's left? Oh, was it Flashpoint and push left as well? Oh, fuck. Natsuki Theory. It has some legs. Zev's 14-2. That's what you want to see if you're a fan of the horse, or a fan of LuneX, or a fan of both.
Do you think Team Australia could beat DSG? Nope.
CJ's having a right old thinking spawn here. It's going to be Bap, Lucio, Orisa, May, Sojin. First point defense is going to be a bit awkward for LuneX's comp, as it is for, I don't know, every comp in the game on King's Row first defense. But once we get to the street stage and the third point, this is where it should really come into its own.
CIBQ.
Chronic having a look. Couple of shots, X10. No respect
X10
for Widow. Just
really
keeps
tempting fate.
Doesn't
just do the violet jump at that point, you know? Oh, he's found a way to play Winston here. Lucio Bap. It's actually really Winstonable too, right? It's actually not a terrible matchup at all for the Winston playing Lucio Bap.
This backline really dies.
Yeah, I think Zeb is also... Really whoa! Okay, bad start here for LuneX.
Someone rein him in.
Early. Jump into the back. Triple. Chronic's going to hit the rail on X10 now, and this is just a complete... Yeah, collapse for LuneX. That's a rough one.
Yeah, that's not great here. Yeah, not great there, obviously. This is maybe what you would expect to see them use a little bit more. It's obviously a scary Copter's cart on the defense, but once Valkyrie is out and it's just Baptiste instead, this backline does become way more vulnerable. Wouldn't be surprised if we see X10 maybe go Cass into this as well, if she gets the opportunity or wants to. Chronic's actually holding a full rail, but only an Orisa down there. So Dallas will push for cart as much as they can. But now we get to this street stage. This is not an easy part of the map for Dallas Field's comp to attack.
No, not easy at all. Definitely the most awkward section, and because the first point was so quick, they actually haven't built ults to actually snowball through it. But Kellen is going to start controlling top. Zomba's going to get railed early on, has to concede a lot of space, going to snatch up a mini health pack here, get back to full HP. But Kellen, in an attempt to make something of nothing, he's going to go deep and die. A couple of shots out into Z, but the W lamp will save the day here in Dallas Fuel. No snowball.
Now they've got the choke. This is exactly what LuneX needed. Needs to be a little bit careful on his next turn because this is the nano turn coming up for Dallas Fuel. Again, a scary one for Baptiste. Z needs to be in a good position. Nenwai needs to be there to help protect her. Need to hit the boop. Then if you drop the window, you can actually really burn a lot of that nano. So as long as Kellen doesn't get primal, you can sort of hit a 1-for-1 trade. Sunjin's on the flank, sticks her out. Sunjin does have a copy. Dallas nano in right now. Z with the back step. Window not using the window, so that's just going to be an easy kill for Kellen. A nade on the front line doesn't actually stop Zeb getting a kill. They still have big player advantage now. They don't force anything else out here. I'm still a little bit surprised LuneX, I guess, just building up the ults.
Yeah, just not a very good opportunity for them to use that window. Nano boosted monkey often makes the window super awkward. Sonjin just loves doing this when they're snowballing through, doesn't he? Loves getting a beam character and just throwing it about. It's like he knows the observers can see him. Dallas Fuel now, this third fight, a little bit awkward, right? You can jump deep. Kellen can potentially split people off really heavily with the primal rage, though. No. And that's no good, Zomba.
Oh, they window now too. This feels a little shallow as well, and that's going to be an easy D-peak for them. Sunjin and Kellen threatening a flank here too. They both got ult. It's going from bad to worse to LuneX. They could be on for a big snowball on second point right now. Dallas Fuel. Plenty of bolts to throw in. Zomba's nearly back. Kellen's bubble will break. A spear onto Kellen to force him back. Nenwai has the beat. Here's the primal. Scary beat for Nenwai, but she connects it onto all 5 members. They push forward. Copy horse in front. Sunjin trying to push forward. Captive Sun goes out. Did they find anyone there? Chronic with it. The tail end of a primal gets Z. That's all the support's gone. And Dallas Fuel. Alright, they spent the bank, but they capture second point.
Bank drained, but third point is really fine for the Winston once more. The high ground's really lean towards Kellen having strong space. Sonjin as well, definitely able to carry by playing top with the Echo. Any walk for LuneX could be deadly. X10Z constantly going to have a target on their back. So difficult here for LuneX to even get the retake going because they don't have good ults. Zeb's trying to push deep, find a turn for the Terror Surge, but X10 is dead on the rotation before Zeb can actually gap close onto anybody, and Dallas just keep on pushing it through.
Yeah, Zeb is going deep here as well. Kellen with a backwards jump to deal with it. Terror Surge onto the Ana. CJ is in trouble. Got the Mega actually here, trying to wriggle away, but not this time. Zeb will take it down. The lamp there to commemorate where Zeb once lived his life. A single trade is all that LuneX will get.
That's so tough. X10, good for one more. So I'm just going to clean that. Now it's a nano boost for CJ. Kellen can go so hard in the back line with this one. Z, the window's there, but unless Zomba can one-tap Kellen through that window, it's going to be real tough. Zomba's already TP'd up onto the high ground. Nano boost comes out onto Kellen now. Nade into the back. Doesn't land on anybody. X10 and Z are both going to successfully kite back into spawn. But this just means that it's 3v4 in the front. We need to find some kills here. 1-for-1 trade, actually. Zomba and Chronic going to go their own ways, respectively. Kellen takes down Z. Nade onto the cart. Kellen's 90% on primal. LuneX captures Sun. This shit's about to end.
Yeah, all the ults thrown in at the end. Can't even get the touch. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Literally triple the time that LuneX have.
AA? No, AA is not going to move the needle here, Figby. It's done, mate.
It's, you're normally getting that in, you know, if there's like 30 odd seconds, 30, 40 seconds between the times. Triple feels hard, especially given the nature of, and that first point in particular, how it went for their defense.
Oh. They just need to want it hard enough. I mean, I think they really want it. It's just
a problem of desire.
AA boost, LuneX, AA boost.
All they need to do is hold 3 minutes. It's not even that long. All we need to do is hold 1 ad break on Twitch. What LuneX really need here, they got 1 minute and 1 second. Just something on the clock, right? Just something on the clock. Surprised, did LuneX ever play Cat Bastion? Because I feel like actually that maybe would have gone hard into a Winston, you know? Just really put him in a difficult situation. Maybe King's Row not the greatest map for it.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. 60 seconds.
3 minutes is a pretty long time, yeah. Alright. Cat Bastion, alright. No Winston though, so a Sigma. So Dallas's comp, they got a Bastion of their own. They've not got Sunjin though. Bloody king.
Ooh, hang on now. Sonjin, a victim of the ping, as Dallas Fuel going to get absolutely packed up early on. Need to cap at least a tick here for LuneX to really seal the deal on AA. A couple of shots from CJ trying to anti-air the Cat Bastion. Misses a couple of critical shots here. X10, she's low in the sky. Bomb comes out. But LuneX have not converted this 5v4. They haven't found any further kills. In fact, CJ is continuing to swing, continuing to pocket. Sombra's come back and killed Sonjin again. But the trade will...
It's a trade this time.
It's no good. LuneX need more. What the hell's going on up here?
Sonic, that counts. Oh, Luke Camino's backing it up now, getting out of there. Dallas Fuel going to keep trying to hold for high ground where Luke, oh my god, he loves a little touch tech. Look at him, the master of the touch. On his tippy toes, he's in, he's out, he's keeping it contested. Zeb continues to force for point though, on his way to a second tick now. Extend with a form lifted onto the high ground, Luke down to half HP. Zeb needs help on point right now. Dallas are about to get a lot of ults. Rock lands onto Kellen. Bombs on the high ground, CJ is in trouble. Gets the nano off before going down, though the Rock onto Zeb. He's floating away. Kellen with the flux, though the Rock goes wide. Zeb is in trouble. The ults from Dallas will save the day. A catnap over top. And they stop him at 63.8%.
Tough. Looks a little too snazzy with it when it comes to dancing on and off the point, isn't he? Like, just ridiculous stall over and over again. LuneX twice get the opening pick on the Sonjin.
You know?
Yeah, can't convert it. Shame.
You know those drills you see him doing like NFL or something, where they're doing like for shoulder check for dummy?
That's where Deepe learned it, right?
Yeah, but they didn't actually have any dummies. That was just Jake in the corridor.
On Trung's life, LuneX wins this. Oh, farewell, Trung. I think the people are done with Trung now, Austin. They've moved on to what's his name? Little sandwich.
Who's he talking about? Little sandwich.
Not too bad, Kyle.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's all right. Some of the kids in the chat seem to know. All right.
Okay.
10 seconds on the clock. Not good, man. Not good.
Don't nickname him the Toucher.
Oh, Luke.
No. Alright. Winston, Anna, Cat, Bass. Again, for Dallas Fuel here on the attack. LuneX will be playing a Cat Bastion of their own. Zeb on the Sigma once more as CJ will rotate around. Zomba with a chance here to threaten the backline, but you can see Sunjin is just trying to keep all of that attention on Zomba, make sure in check. Sunjin actually has to go back to spawn here. We'll be swapping on to Tracer. Now Sunjin blinked. Oh my god!
What the
Zomba!
That was that was pure domination. Oh my god.
Aura on that one. Oh, you want a Tracer fight, do you? I'll show you how to Tracer. Rock comes out, actually catches Sunjin there, but Zeb can't confirm the kill. He's more concerned with the touch. They've already given away a tick. A little wave. Tracer on. Another one for Sunjin.
That's so grim. I'm gonna go rewatch that. That was...
That was...
That was so grim. Nothing ever happens. LuneX get 3-0'd, as they always do in playoffs. Alright, let's check that out. That was fucked.
Yep, so Sunjin swaps and then... Oh.
Like, just fully packed.
Yes.
Like, did Zombie get shot from somewhere else?
No, because it was only Sunjin marking it. CJ was up the alleyway, so I don't think so. I don't know who else would have... Unless, like, the Bastion was shooting back or something, maybe.
Just shit on. Just full shit on.
Next, Siren. Next stage, golden stage for LuneX. Thanks for sounding the sirens, guys. Good night, Mr. M.
Stage 3 will be LuneX's stage, everybody. LuneX will be back.
LuneX will return in OWCS Stage 3.
Did Dallas make land? Yep.
Yep, that was it. That was the game that sent him. So no surprises in North America. The big three are there. Now we're going to see Liquid up against SSG, and this will be, yeah, it is Primal, yeah. It'll be a test of how far Liquid have come, if they're just better than a bad-looking Dallas, or if they're actually...
Pretty good Vampire game.
On the track.
Settle in. Thanks for Flower Kyle. Lenny's first win without Koreans coming up. That's tomorrow. On you, Chrissy. Any YouTube stream likers?
Ooh, it's been
When's the
a
last time
while.
we did that? I don't think we've done that
No.
once since moving to the new channel.
How many likes? I got 50 likes. Can we get any more likes, guys?
I think we can do
We
do
go
better.
above 50. We can do better than 50. Anyone on YouTube want to like it organically? Anyone from Twitch want to throw a like to a person in need? Climbing. 1. Boost for likes, boost for likes. I see the love hearts
Cheeky
coming
monkey.
in. I'll go dislike
On, Chrissy.
it.
Performance,
look at
CJ, so
CJ.
congratulations. How you feeling? Any weight lifted off of your shoulders now that you know that you for sure have qualified for the mid-season championship?
Honestly, not really. I think going into this match, we knew we were just gonna probably 3-0. They don't really play with like any comps that are difficult for us to play into. Like they don't play any like the Malga comps, so I think just going into this, it was just kind of expected.
Right,
kinda
so
wanna roll
not
back
faced
the-
at all by your loss. Sorry, I'm gonna jump ahead here and ask something else. I need to ask obviously about the loss yesterday because it came as a big surprise to most of us watching. Right, what was your big takeaway from that series against Team Liquid, and are there any changes you feel are needed heading further into the playoffs?
I think going into the series, we just had like really bad practice overall. We were like scrimming LuneX and SSG, who don't really play Malga. They're leaning more towards like the Orisa style, and we can't scrim Europe because Sonjin's still in Korea. So yeah, we didn't really have any practice in the Malga mirror. But I think in the match, I just think that we rushed things too much. I think since like I guess it was nerves, I'm not sure, but we were just like playing way faster than we should have, and like without like clearing angles or like playing for our comp. So I think going forward into the next series, if we do play TL, I think compositions will probably roughly stay the same. It's just like a little bit of a playstyle change.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling confident going into that series. I think it'll be
People
a good
time.
rematch because you just didn't, like you mentioned, you didn't really look like yourselves.
Typey.
In terms of North America, then, if you do end up facing TL, do you think SSG have just hit the tier break this stage? Do you think they're just that much better? Are they infallible?
I don't think they're that much better than everyone else. I just think that they've been scrimming like a lot of Europe, and they're like really good at these like cat comps, whether it be Cat Bastion or like Cat Cast. And it's something that's still like kind of difficult for I guess us and Liquid to get a grasp of, just because when they have Infected and playing the Malga, they can't really play Diva comps, and obviously us, we can't really play Diva comps. But yeah, I feel like SSG is like probably like still roughly the best, but I don't think it's like a large margin that they're like just infinitely better than everyone else.
So CJ, having bad practice, that obviously is something that makes you feel pretty bad going into a series like that. But I want to ask about the loss yesterday. Did that also kind of come as a surprise to you guys, or has you felt like this stage you've been learning a lot throughout all these weeks now? Or did it come like kind of sudden to you? You felt like you were on top the entire stage, and then that was a bit of a surprise loss to Team Liquid. How do you kind of recap how the form has been like this entire stage, and then you ended up with a loss yesterday?
For the loss, I don't think it was like expected, but I don't think like we go in knowing we were gonna lose. I think in this meta, as I've been saying like previously, we're a team that like thrives on our mechanics, and like all of our compositions that we have played in the past are like, for everyone to shine, I guess. But with these more
Hey, Monk.
macro-based comps, we don't really play
Hey,
them like
Phaedron.
Kiri Lucio or like Kiri Cad Maga. Like these comps are like, I guess, kind of like a new concept to us as a team, since like that's all we played in stage 1 were just like these mechanical comps. I think Liquid, they've been together for a while, so they're like really good at these comps. They know like how each other want to play. But I think with more time and with us scrimming more of these like macro comps, I feel like we'll be right there with them.
Well, today you guys look back in form. It's not going to bring back my channel points I lost yesterday on betting on.
I'm sorry.
On you. But that's okay. I'm not mad. You know, I just felt like I should mention it. But CJ, it's great to see you guys back in action. We wish you best of luck in your upcoming match tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much.
I want to see if the main show has the keyboard noises, because
Away from that series again.
presumably it's like one of those like random
Are there
clean
any
feed
changes?
problems, you know?
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
just,
feel are
I'm checking.
EMEA,
it's just like muted
heading
on
further
one,
into
yeah.
the playoffs?
Hopefully.
I think going to the series, we just had
Alright.
like really bad practice overall. We were like scrimming LuneX and SSG, who don't really play Maga.
I
They're
got
leaning more
Chengdu
towards,
Hunter's
like,
Hog
the
and
Orisa
Boston Uprising
style.
Pool.
And we can't
Shut
scrim
yeah.
Europe because Tonkin's still in Korea.
Congratulations.
So yeah, we didn't really have any practice in the Maga mirror, but I think in the match, I just think that we rushed things too much.
All right.
I think
what am I
since
doing?
like I guess it was
Team Liquid
nerves,
versus
I'm not
SSG
sure, but,
should probably lock in. I've turned the
we
sign
were just
on.
like playing
Feels
way
like a good
faster
step.
than
Let
we
me upload
should've,
this VOD.
and like without like clearing
play some
angles
ads.
or like
Then
playing
we'll lock
for
in. The
our
final
comp.
series of the day,
I think
which was, of course,
going
in
forward
reality
into
for
the
me,
next
will be the
series,
final
if we do
series of the
play
day,
TL,
followed by
I think
1 billion games
compositions
of
will probably
marbles.
roughly stay the same.
Nice,
It's just
nice.
like
1
a
billion
little
games
bit
of
of a playstyle
marbles.
change.
Okay, I'm glad you're feeling confident going into that series. I
Oh no, you can actually hear it on the main broadcast. Christ.
think it'll be a good.
That's crazy. It's been happening for every single interview, every week for like a month. Like,
I presume someone would have said. Like I was the same as you. I thought it's just like a
I was
clean
so
feed
sure.
problem. Like,
I was
doesn't
so
really-
sure that it was
doesn't
a
really
clean
matter,
feed
you know.
problem.
Like
Yeah.
doesn't matter to us. Just like a little joke.
Hey, Bunny G Love. Yeah, no. Apparently that just makes it through every time.
Oh well.
Oh well.
What can you do? All right, go back.
Hello, Bunny Z Love. That's crazy. I just got Vancouver Titans cast. Does this mean SSG is winning? I don't see the relationship. Can you play Fleetwood Mac? I can do that. I can do that. What, just because of the music or lack thereof? Lenny played for Titans. I guess. What happened to what? What's this outro? Do you love America? I love you, CJ. I don't see how America relates. Congrats. First EWC after 3 years of fucking it up. Attaboy. Don't you bro me. You blame Alex somehow? What about that time Bliss died twice? Twice, 90% to beat. Came back at Mach 10 speed to throw himself into a fucking snare from Painkiller and get one clip by wizard form. Like... You're human. Unter, I have to warn you. Oh, great. Attacks in. Attacks in. Thanks for the warning, Boston. Appreciate the heads up, man. You get like a boot camp or something, Chris, for this EWC qual? You guys going somewhere, or? I feel like a lot of teams probably boot camping for a lot of teams probably boot camping for EWC. I just haven't heard anything about it. Haven't been talking to teams anymore at all, so don't know what teams are doing now. It's still the $1 million tournament. Like, make sure there's boot camps in that. Do you know if SG boot camping's up?
Yeah, I think their plan is to boot camp for all the events.
Are they going to Korea or are they going to EMEA?
Say again, sorry.
Are they going to Korea or EMEA?
I presume EMEA. I reckon everyone's coming to EMEA.
Like Sunderland type boot camps?
Yeah, Sunderland, Poland on the cards.
Yeah, Poland would be good. Watch this fight. Spacestation versus Rider Esports. This is the qualifier game. Is this the double Ajax fight? This is the double Ajax fight. I see the frame. I know this. This is the double Ajax fight where they both like Ajax around the mini room, right? like this shit. Just two fucking robots going at it, bro.
Slight advantage in economy, I think, for SSG. If Seeker is able to get something done with this overclock, Chronic super low. Needs to get back. Needs to get healed. Oh, solo again. Seeker needs a connection. Can't quite get it.
Both fucking Lucios simultaneously Ajaxing in the.
Needs to get healed. Oh, solo again.
Bliss and Lep truly cut from the same cloth.
The connection can't quite get it.
It's in many ways, it's
comes in.
quite nice, isn't it? Because it's, two people, different backgrounds, different nationalities, different cultures.
You had to work for your Ajax?
Some things run true, just true to the human experience.
No, like, you styled on him with your Ajax. I remember, PK, because you did some, like, spinning him into the corner bullshit to AJ him. Like, maybe you're spinning him up the wall or something when you hit him.
He comes in.
But, like, the left one is just like, yeah, I'm 20 HP in main in front of an overclock, and this is my beat drop. Like, it's just fucking outrageous. Like Bliss is getting his beat. He's getting his beat going here, and then I think you. Oh no, Kellen's spinning. I don't know what you're doing. Are you spinning Bliss into the corner here, and then you spear him out of it? Maybe you cancelled your spin to spear.
Oh, was this Numbani third, right?
Lep is actively getting spun in main in front of an overclock on less than 50% HP. And he's like, check this out.
B comes in. Oh, Ajax! Forced out. Bliss got nothing, boys. Is that a double Ajax?
SSG have 12 players. They've signed the entirety. CJ, Cannon, and Chronic are back. Shit.
Fuck. These were the days, man. This is stage one, so we would have won this. But then, as time went on, stage 2 came around. We were not so winning anymore.
Something Orisa meta.
Those were not the days, says Lenny. Ever heard of a rose-tinted glass?
There's not enough tint, not enough glass.
Got some of that fucking like illegal Atlanta tint, like real heavy. Like that shit is shit is not roadworthy, but like oh fuck.
Best boot camp ever. Oh, was that attack starting lineup?
Unter was 26 while coaching SSG. Yeah, I guess.
Do you know if we have? What do you mean, Crispy? As in, like some AIDS route? I don't want to fly no AIDS route.
You're gonna fly an AIDS route, and you're gonna like it.
I thought we could just go. I think we can just go via Amsterdam. I think we can go Castle, Amsterdam. Maybe we have to get one from Seoul to I forget what the airport's called in Busan. Pre-match Cass.
What?
That this team went on over the last
Newcastle
couple of
to
weeks heading into
yeah, maybe it is
this
free
playoff.
flights. Yeah, maybe it is, Crispy. But one of them's a short
Oh.
hold in Korea.
To reformat our team, and now
That's
coming into this
Crankcast.
stage 2, we have Attack and Kivas who are over there in the background warming up, and we reintroduced them to the team. And you know, at the start, especially in this group stage, we had like a very, very slow start, and both SSG and Dallas Fuel were able to get the better of us. But as we, you know, have put pressure on ourselves, and I always like to say that pressure makes diamonds, we're coming out. On the
Stand
other
up
end,
straight
and
with
I
your
think we're
shoulders
peaking
back,
right now in this
Boston.
I'm saying that.
Yeah, I think with how well
Come on,
you
Boston.
did yesterday, and
Do it
like
with
Boot
me.
Camp and Liquid saying it's been a big.
Is
boom
Vega
for you.
going to a
It's
country club
great
after
look.
this?
How do you guys feel going to an international though? Obviously, this playoffs, you're going to be playing the same kind of teams you have.
Vega
been,
just
but,
shows up
Yeah, how do you guys
effortless.
feel? How
Forearm
confident
mog,
is
posture
the rest of
mog.
the squad? Because it'll be the first real big chance for you guys to show us what you got in 26.
Yeah, we weren't able to make the championships clash.
Yeah,
but
gotta
at
play
the
golf.
preseason boot camp we had quite a good performance.
Vega
against,
is looking
a lot of
tan.
other teams. We showed up against Virtus Pro and then made it close against Twisted Minds. So I think out of all the NA teams,
Like
we'd like to
GHKCU
show
or
that,
something, like-
you know, NA is not at the bottom, and we can do better than what we've shown so far this year. And you know, now that we've made EWC, we can put money where our mouths are.
All right, so you beat down Dallas Fuel 3-0, looked real confident yesterday. Now you're facing SSG. How do you think they differ against
Boston's
Dallas
doing his
Fuel? Do you
posture
think
check.
they were a much stronger opponent than Dallas Fuel? were yesterday?
I think SSG is definitely stronger than themselves this stage compared to last stage where they're just kind of Lucio Key one trick. It felt like just like us, and they were better at it than us. But now they play almost everything, right? They play the Qadsiah, they play the Wu Yang.
Good
they
luck,
can still
Boston.
play that
He's
Lucio
gripping
Key.
the chair.
So
It's
I
locked
think
in.
today is going to come down
He's
to who can
better take off.
who can show
Boston, can you do
the
this?
most diversity in their compositions and who can surprise the enemy team.
We're so excited to see what you guys have in store for us. Kosores, thank you so much for taking the
Toriana.
time, and best of luck to you in the squad.
Too late.
Thank you.
Had a good run. Can you do?
I think this means we're
Andrew?
going to get some. This means we're going to get some pre-game Chrissy as well.
Nah, they don't platform him. See you, Boston.
You didn't watch it? Yeah, no. Liquid actually ran them. It was the other way around. No idea, Easy Clap. We'll figure it out at some point.
Who you backing in this one?
SSG, obviously.
Pred, score-wise?
3-0.
3-0?
Yeah.
Jeez. Confident.
Yep, SSG, best team in the region. By a mile.
Mm.
A country mile. Not a paid actor.
Not one of those city
Unpaid
miles.
opinion. 3-2 Liquid. Hashtag ad. Not an ad. Not an ad. Bastion banned, Kiri banned on the other side. Are SSG going to play Ana here? Yeah, grand final best of 7, everything else best of 5. I'm 69th, stop for count. Hold. Alright, gonna be some Cat Cass instead here. Wonder if Team Liquid are gonna do the same thing where Zera's gonna actually be the Cass player in this situation. Kivit's gonna go Ana too. Wouldn't be surprised if UV makes his way after this speed ring. Kivit's actually really good. When we saw him play in Korea, Ana was his best hero by like a pretty big margin. He's a Korea flex support after all, of course. Everybody wants to be Shu. But we'll be on the Ana here. UV's not actually matching the Ana onto Juno here, so they're playing a more aggressive style here, SSG. They're on Tracer, they're on Cass, and they are ready to push this high ground when they get the chance.
Interested to see how this plays, actually, sticking out the Juno versus having an Ana. Kivis has to take it easy as not to get caught out by a early shift from the Cat Cass nor the D.Va, but Admiral, he is getting pumped in main, has to concede quite a lot of space here. Team Liquid start out by pressuring the point early and attack. He's taken a hell of a lot of damage, but the bucket is unreal from Kivis. Gets him back to full HP. Point still being contested right now. ZR7 blinking into the back. He's found Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet's a little bit split off, but he is also so cute. He's going to escape off into the night. Shift up onto the high ground now for Hawk. Very nearly securing the cap right now. Lethal going to get taxied up onto the high ground away from attack. Going to dodge that one, and the cap goes the way of Spacestation Gaming.
Yeah, cap goes the way of SSG. Hawks in a little spot of bother. Sugarfree's an even bigger spot of bother. Lethal still has the high ground. Dink across the map. Forces the D peak. Attack tries to deal. Hinder comes out. Sugarfree falls. Give some numbers.
Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, flicker pause and we're there. Alright,
2,
cap right back for
3.
that one off the pick.
Cool.
Just
my shit just like refreshed itself in the middle, just like back 3 seconds for no reason. Alright. There's an action replay. Yeah.
Retake for Team Liquid was successful. Coming up to the ults now, and Kivit's actually ahead on Nano. Look at Zera hiding. Does Sugarfree know? He knows now. Blink out from Zera. Doesn't have to use recall for that one at least. Now, high noon swing from Lethal. Kivit's going to duck down inside. They're trying to mark that as best as possible. Attack will get round the corner. Nano out on the other side onto Tree. He has the spree if he needs it. Will be dropping that spree. He gets 2 with that one. Kills for Baby. Goes in for more forces for recall. Trying to find this one. Sugarfree is still on him. Lethal is low as well. Looking for the bike. He's on the pursuit. Zera's with him as well.
Oh, the CR7!
Zera!
Oh, yeah.
That's why there's only space in Team USA for 1.
Jeez. The muscle-bound Tracer. Too easy of a target, unfortunately. Just lunking around the server. And Team Liquid still in control. 50% plus. Kivi's can get taxied back up onto the high ground right now. Catnap bomb available for them. SSG, they drained the bank for that one. Orbital Ray on the cards, but feels like a rather kiteable ultimate when you look at Team Liquid's comp. The only target, Kivi's, is going to be so far away that it's going to be real difficult. Catcass flying in. And Kivi's getting rotated side to side by Vega. These cat comps are getting really high level now, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like when the sim ones get really high level. Catnap comes out, catches for D.Va, goes for the drag in. Little sleep. Oh god, no, he's awake!
Really?
Oh, they mess up the
execution. Really, Vega?
Hawk still in trouble. Admiral's going to go down. Kivi's traded. It's becoming a dogfight. Hawk is out of suit, though. Attack still has his suit and plenty of health. So Attack still in a strong position here. Baby Hawk's going to just go toe-to-toe with him right now. Now looking for the Juno instead. Shift onto it. UV's trying to run away. Attack might have gone too far. He doesn't have suit either. So we're going to get the D-Mech onto this one. Trees trade for Hawk, though. They still haven't forced for Flip just yet. Liquid. Attack's trying to play the angle right now up against the Juno. The Flip does go the way of Liquid now, but Tree goes down. So becoming a real dogfight. Double for Admiral as he cleans up the Baby. And SSG will get their feet right back on point.
SSG going to get this Flip right back, but haven't done it yet. Team Liquid still just ping-ponging around. There goes the Flip now at 47%. Nano boost 70% for Kivis. He wants to get that going onto ZR7, onto Attack. Somebody that can really clean house. Fly Noon comes in early from Lethal here. He's trying to find somebody. Everyone's hiding indoors at the moment, though. Vega! Down he goes, of course. Lethal's going to drop in on his head. Cat Taxi going to come through yet again now. UV's going to get traded in the back, though. ZR7 dueling with Lenny. Oh, Come on now. Come on now.
Outrageous.
Hits one and he thinks he can do anything. Like,
yeah, Zera's dead now. Yeah, all right, pack it up, pack it up. We're going to trade Admiral in the Sky, though, so yeah, still a pretty even situation. Kivas has the Nano too. Oh, grappled away. Avoids that pulse bomb. Nice little taxi from Vega just when Kivas needed it the most. And Team Liquid playing very nicely around this cat with a bit more of a compact formation. Kivas has the Nano ready to go. You can see he's got eyes on attack, eyes potentially onto Tree as well, who nearly has a spree. So a Nano Shion might just be what they're asking for. Maybe they'll just throw Kivas at them themselves. 1-for-1 trade again. Nano out onto attack. The cat now comes through. Can they take him into it? He tries to kill the cat. He just killed the cat, but he dies for it. Nano gets nothing. Worthy sacrifice from Admiral, but Liquid, they've got the flip. Hawk is half HP and stepping up onto this one, but he's able to force it, but only slowly for now. Team Liquid have time for a recontest here.
It's so lucky that Team Liquid, they've gotten the flip here. Now they really do get another proper fight. Tree, he's going to ride it up onto the high ground. He repositions to the side. Can't find any kills from this. Lethal, he's going deep. He has the high noon again. The fly noon begins in the skybox. Tree, he's used the spree. Hasn't found anything. Attack loses his suit, but he has a bomb to get back into it. Shot in the sky. Hawk is going to remake on point. He gets away with that one as well. Lethal first to fall, though. Team Liquid creating a 5v4 situation. Tree, he's going to snatch up the mini health pack. He's playing beneath the backline at the moment. UV's used the nano boost. It's on Hawk. Hawk's chasing for a kill. He's not found Vega. He's found nothing, actually. He's lost in the source. Ankle snapped. Vega, get out of there, son. Shifted on in the sky. Catnap comes out. He misses, of course. Vega. Ultraviolet will fall to attack in the back, though. Attack doesn't need the nano boost to get the kill. Now it's Team Liquid 5v3, cleaning up these final kills. Hawk out of suit, and this is dicey for SSG.
Now significant player advantage for Team Liquid, trying to force them back. Nano comes out, don't even need it in the end there, and just a bit of a difference. SSG had their timing when they nanoed Hawk, but Hawk cannot find a kill. Can't even find a target to pressure on. Meanwhile, on the other side, Attack gets that kill onto UV. That's the crucial one that ends up making the difference, and Liquid will take the first round.
Honestly, I mean, I'm really surprised seeing the level of some of the cat gameplay here, where the cat repositioning that's taking place, like when they're playing like Cat Cass with the Ana as well. Just so many rotations courtesy of the cat. The backline movement is really complicated and really hard to keep on top of. You see Attack, he'll be shifting after an Ana, and the taxis are coming through every couple of seconds to make sure that you stay one step ahead. Like, this hero, it has that really high ceiling, and we're only just starting to see it now. Cat Bastion is maybe only the tip of the iceberg in terms of what you can do with Cat, because Cat Bastion is simple, and there's one target constantly getting taxied around. Now, it's moved over to, 2-3 people getting taxied around by the same cat in the middle of the same fight. It's just so difficult to manage. Stays quiet.
Attack's going to get naded early. Hawk on the Orisa this time, spear into Attack's face. Rock comes out, forces for Fortify here. Sigma generally a decent matchup into the Orisa. Hawk's going to have to take a spin, but his spin to go backwards now. They try and go the other side. Both Anas have been taxied into the high ground position, but Tracers will come for that one. We saw Zomba struggling with this position from UV actually previously. Good nade to keep Attack up in this situation now. Point is unlocked. No one's forcing it just yet, though. Hawk taking a couple of headshots as Attack tries to start to force that point in the favor of them again. But Vega is actually found sugar-free with all of this. Look at the space that Attack has taken as well. SSG forced to concede plays constantly, and now Tree and Vega can cap. They actually find UV and just win a slow neutral there. Very well managed. Attack just taking all the space. Nice little rock as well, and he forces them all the way out.
Lenny looking sluggish on the Tracer right now. He's going to move over to the Maze, something a bit more his speed. Team Liquid, though, I don't know, this feels really good for them. They've already got a nano boost available. They're pumping damage every which way. Spacestation, they are playing the Cat Cass, but I'm not sure that they're repositioning everyone. I feel like Vega's doing a whole lot more in terms of keeping people active. Even just Attack getting this high ground early on means that things are going to be awkward here. The wall for Lenny is money and Tree. He's stuck inside of it. He's going to die for that. So that's a great wall for Lenny there. Really unlucky for Tree to get stuck in the ceiling of that somehow. Like, what? How's that work?
Perfect. UV! Oh, Sarah can't find the shot. UV lives! Oh, missed opportunity for him. And now the rest of Team Liquid off the back of that just have to die on point. This all goes wrong for him. Zero misses a shot he should hit. Tree gets stuck in the ceiling. And SSG get a retake where they don't have to use any ults.
Backbone ass wall. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. CR7 losing aura by the second. Ever since that fadeaway pulse, he's just completely done for. Rock comes out. Huge damage out onto Hawk, but there's going to be no response from SSG until Lethal swings into spawn with the Fly Noon. Kibby's going to nano ZR7. What are we doing with this? What is ZR7 doing with that high noon? Oh, flying High Noon now. It's a Fly Noon with the cast down it as well. Just ridiculous now. Admiral will fall. Attack traded out by the Terror Surge. They could steal the flip in all of this though. Zera's chasing them for more. Flashbang onto Lethal. Wins the duel in the end. Attacks on D.Va.
Attack on D.Va now, but SSG have got the flip back. It's very chaotic fighting here. Zera's going to try and walk forward now. Defensive wall from Sugar Free as SSG try and stabilize on point around Hawk. There is a Blizzard available as they walk up, but Liquid, they have to be careful. Attack's just going to run over Sugar Free, so no Blizzard to worry about anymore. Catnap through from Admiral. Catches a couple. They try and drag Tree into the corner, but can't find any teammates there to confirm the kill. Liquid have control of the point now, but Attack, he's gone too far. Wait, Hawk is deep behind enemy lines as well. There's a horse on the loose behind. He might just kill Zera. He's grouped up with the team, and now the point force comes in, and Attack's overextension here might cost Liquid big time.
Yeah, Admiral actually goes and takes down Kivvies in the sky. He dies for it, but it's a 1-for-1 where Admiral will be back quick, and SSG in that time they were able to leverage the flip. Push forward again for Team Liquid right now. Kivvies, what are we doing, Vega? You think he's on Kiri? Oh,
help.
What was that? Maybe there's something I don't understand there. He nearly cross-maps Ultraviolet with the no fall-off headshots on the Ana. That is quite strong, that part of the kit. So close to Nano Boost here. Attack's going to start staging over on the left-hand side, trying to set up towards the backline. You can see he's taking the Mega as his early staging move. He takes another shift over to the side now. Half HP. Fly Noon comes through for both Cassidy. Zera's going to win that one. Zera!
He's killed the cat. Vega's dead. No choice. 2-for-2 trade here. Sugar Free 3-for-3 trade. 2 versus 2. Attack is nanoed though. Hawk doesn't have it yet. Sugar Free, he's sleeping, but he has a Blizzard. If he wakes up, he doesn't get to wake up. Kivvis an attack. The Liquid Koreans come out on top of that one, and SSG have to play retake. 2 ults in the bag. 4 ults nearly alive. SSG die at the worst time.
Poor ZR7. Dropped off the map by his cat after dying to the High Noon. Team Liquid, it's a bit of a blessing in disguise that Vega dies. Now he gets to keep his catnap for last, but SSG have 4 ults to retake. They do need to force point, not get absolutely packed up by a catnap towards the edge of the map. But, bomb taxied in and Vegas cocked it up. Hawk's taking the damage from it too. Hawk got bombed.
Now we
there,
have so much nano.
Vega Clinic as always.
High Noon into the, or not High Noon, just a nano cast into the sky, and Kivers can't get away from that. Attack has traded it though, so it's a 1-for-1 Ana trade as they turn around to deal with this one. Double dink here, evade. 10 HP for Lethal, but he gets for Mega. Tree will get a Mega. No touches. No touches. Alright, SSG tie us up 1-1.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's scrappy.
Oh,
it's
God.
scrappy. A moment of silence for these replays.
Appreciate that. There you go. Nonsense region? It's your region, Bazo. Brainstorming here. 1 million point channel point redeem, where you cast a map in an accent of the redeemer's choosing.
That's like a one and end of channel redeem, you know?
the end of channel redeem is what we're calling that one. I think.
Just a million channel points will end the channel.
The end of the line, folks. Genuinely instantly cancelled. It's the end of channel reward. It's Throne has chosen somewhere East Asian, but unfortunately you haven't redeemed the end of channel reward, so we will be free of that for now. Lethal takes down Kibby. Zero trades Hawk though. This is a real back and forth early on. We're in a 3v3 once again, but Liquid hold the advantage here despite not holding the cap because they have a D.Va.
Well, they can't touch though, so that's flip the weight of SSG. Vega Attack get their feet on point now. They're trying to hunt down, but Hawk is back in suit. Attack has killed Sugar Free, and Attack unleashed on D.Va low ping. Just seem to wander around and get a kill whenever, wherever he wants.
Settle down, Shakira. Is that J-Lo? Alright, Attack anti up on high ground, going to take a little bit of a breather here. It's Shakira. Alright. Kibby's halfway to a nano boost. Vega as well, about halfway to the cat now. Slow, methodical retake here for Spacestation. Gaming Lethal's going to take the high ground above point. He's got Lenny there by his side to help him go on that one. Attack trying to contest hit scan a little bit, but UV has killed Tree. Shift for Attack is going to nearly knock Dennis off the map, but he will get picked up by his cat. Will be fine. Attack's about half HP. Anti-naded. Nade comes out onto the point here. Dennis is dead to Attack behind the point. Bomb comes out. Attack, he's doing that thing. He's playing his hero. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's good for it as well. Just going toe-to-toe, D.Va mirror against NA's best D.Va player, Hawk, but Attack having a big impact so far. Nano comes out onto Hawk right now, looking for backline. Full Matrix peel as well. Attack all over him. Won't let him get close to that backline. But Catnap by one to the Nano. Goes for it. Attack in trouble, but he's killed Admiral, actually. He's used for precision. Here it's called. But the snipey guns to kill Admiral before he can drop him. But Sugarfree's still finding kills in the back. Zera's going to hit another pulse bomb onto Sugarfree as Hawk is teammates deep behind enemy lines. And SSG don't have the numbers for this one. It's going to be an attempted flip here, but it's just UV on point. He's hit the sleep, but there's Attack to bail him out again. Vega does die, but Attack and Zera able to win this dogfight. Liquid still in control of point.
Liquid still in control of point for the moment, 55% and climbing. Expensive hold at this stage. The Fly Noon and D.Va Bomb both available to SSG in this next turn. But Attack, Kiwi's been doing a phenomenal job of keeping this in check. We'll see if the Fly Noon actually finds value here, or if it is just going to be a Turkish man holding the bag in the skybox.
Right. Bag in the skybox right now. Lethal looking for something here. Gets himself on point. Attack's going to get demeched for that one there. Disaster there. Doesn't have bombs to get back in. Kivis trying to snipe his way from his pool room. He's 9 HP. He's in big trouble too. They're trying to keep hold of the point now, but without a D.Va, it's tough asking. Vega will stall as long as he can, as will Tree. But that's SSG get the point back.
Point secured for SSG. Now we're at 89%, so
Canada
could be
big.
last fight territory at this stage. Whoa, pretty close. SSG, they don't have great ultimates to hold on, though, Liquid. That spree on point could be money if people start ping-ponging back and forth. The Cat can often get caught out by the spree as well. Ultraviolet playing forward, top of point at the moment. Bit of a dangerous position to be in all honesty. You can get caught out really easily up here as the Ana. Not a lot of room to kite. Again, you drop down towards the back of the point, you drop down towards the objective in general, you might fall victim to the spree, or you might just get shifted on by Attack and ZR7 and just die early on. So that's a terrible start here for Spacestation Gaming. Shift up top for Attack, now contesting the cash even more. Attack has bomb. He's going to go and heal himself with the Mega Health Pack. Sleep on the point. Kiwis will fall, though. Kiwis has fallen for the same blunder as Ultraviolet. Lethal's dead. Lenny's pulse Tree, but we are in a 2 versus 3 now. Ultraviolet coming back from spawn. ZR7 and Attack fighting for dear life on the point. Bomb's available to Attack. He might just have to use it. He's lost his suit. Bomb comes out. Attack. He's going to drop the bomb. He's going to get back in suit as well. He gets the squish damage onto Hawk. Guru style. 180 HP. Oh my god. ZR7. He's going to pulse Admiral. 95% catnap right out the sky. ZR7. He just needs to kill Hawk now. He's going to recall. He doesn't get the kill. Attack does though. And this might just be Liquid cleaning it up here. Cap goes their way. They have Nano. So does UV though.
So does UV. They have to get to point, but Nano goes out onto Lethal. Lethal's got to walk forward, counter Nano onto Zera right now. He's come to try and block the cap.
Oh, the ankle, Zera!
He's broken him. Yeah, they come back to deal with Sugarfree. Lethal's getting flown through. High noon in the sky. Attack is trying to respond. Zera looking for it. They hide on point. Lethal's made of all D peak. Little blink out, can't find the damage. They are on the high go. Catnap onto Vega, actually. Cat on cat crime. Setting this kill up for Hawk. Hawk will finish that one off. Now Admiral groups up. Lethal's found another kill. 2-player advantage. Zera on them. Admiral is low. They've got the D-Mech onto Attack. That should just be enough to put them over it. And SSG, despite the attempts from Attack, despite the heroics of a couple of these Zera pulse bombs, it's not enough. They can't touch. SSG have won Ilios.
That's crazy. SSG, dead to rights. Nano Boost comes out onto ZR7 and he spends the entire Nano running in circles looking for Lenny. Lenny's just standing on the Mega waiting for the touch.
Twist and turned in there.
Oh, that's insane. Bastion ban, by the way.
Yeah, looking at this, 21 and 8 for Tree, 26 and 6 for Zera, 32 and 7 for Attack. Lost.
Attack is backpacking so hard here. Actually, he's carrying so much harder than Hawk. Holy shit.
16k damage.
Yeah, I mean he's just that guy.
He's really good.
Yeah.
Morning, Ritzy. Is Tree doing anything? I mean, Tree's scoreboard looks good, right? I feel like Tree, a lot of what he did, it was just off screen a lot. We were mainly on like cat POVs. But I think Tree was decent there. And I think overall, like, promising map for Liquid, right? This wasn't their choice of map, wasn't their choice of matchup, etc., etc. They've looked much better on the brawlier ones, actually.
Hi, Ritzy. You woke up in time for the game?
Yeah, 2 seconds, GB. What did I want? What did I want? Share. Continue. This one's for later. This one's for later. This is for the raid. Nice drive order. Thank you, Infrared, for the 28 months. Welcome back, UV Goat. That's what I'm hoping for too.
If TL goes down to rematch Dallas, who wins? Probably TL from the looks of it.
Again.
Yeah. Dallas looked a little weaker on this
Going to the
patch.
junction.
I thought the Sig stuff would be good for them.
Who for Dallas? Oh yeah, we can have a little look. Got distracted. Ooh, looks like UV score's not in yet, but elsewhere. Attack got 13, Vega got minus 0.5. I'm hoping for UV to get points, which we don't know yet. And Lethal, who got 4.5. It's not the worst start. Sugar Free only got 1. Hawk 7, Admiral 5. Zero got 8.5. Attack 13. Nice, Adil. Refresh. Did UV get 1 billion points? 2.5?
Wait, Orisa ban?
Ooh.
It couldn't be Boston in then, could it?
No, do they want to force what? Sig, potentially Diva?
What if Boston is in? They want to play Ryan. I don't know. It is Boston?
You need to chant.
Ryan incoming, not even kidding. They just showed Boston is in. Okay, maybe they do want to play Ryan then. This is rumors, Fleetwood, mate.
That's the Esports. Well, good night, Hockey. Get some rest.
In desperation, Qadsiah finally smashes the emergency glass to read the ancient coaching scriptures. 8 words were staring at him. Sub the tank prodigy that speaks English in. And he's actually playing Ryan too. And SSG have not taken the bait of starting on Sig. They're going to start on Malcolm. 2 steps ahead.
Yep. I'm just going to say,
Lethal's going to start on
cast.
Castus. Go Sojourn, man. Go Sojourn. Go Bastion.
Bastion. Okay. Get behind that. Also gives them option against the Cat Bastion if they really need it. Seem like Team Liquid. Maybe Sim Bastion also a consideration.
Bash better. Are they going to try and do the TM thing? This is North America, actually. Nobody does the TM thing. All right.
Look at that be. Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
There's an obscure throwback for someone.
Yeah, remember when there was a bee in the wire in Japan? I remember. All right, wide swing for Boston here. He's on fire. He's getting stepped on. He's getting run through. Lethal going for an early form timing. Hasn't found any kills. Hasn't even broken the shield yet. Boston's going to recharge that one. Suzu's out for Ultraviolet. Could be another push timing in this. Stomp in for Hawk. Counter pin. Oh, it's just fucking flats worthy, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous counter pin from Boston there. Love it when a good plan comes together.
Yeah, they've run over this one as well. Going to cut off the exit of Niz Reaper. So that's another kill for Zero. A couple of players behind, but infected. Those faster fire strikes. Everything's going to connect. Very quick first point for them now. And plenty to work with. They've already got the Bastion bombs well on their way. Hawk, is he going Doomfist for real, or is he just doing it to get out of spawn? Sugar Free's gone Tracer. It's starting to feel a bit
Thanks
for
the
real.
Fishy. It's starting to feel a little bit real right now.
Played this matchup a lot. Hawk's played this matchup a lot, you know. Infected's actually a step ahead, though. He's going to go Malga.
Let's see if
This
he can make it
matchup,
happen.
he's not played as much.
We saw Dark do this today with incredible success, right?
He won a round, and then they got forced to swap by a Cat Bastion.
And they lost the
But
series.
what a round.
Kivvies.
What a point. All right.
Final pulse.
It's a Turkish.
Bombs are non-lethal, unfortunately. CR7 dead in
But
the
the
water,
lethal's
though.
lethal.
Yeah, lethal remains lethal, just his bombs are not. Meathead on Tracer will fall. Punch inside for Hawk. Waiting for his next cycle of cooldowns. Another slam, another punch. No block. Gonna get eaten alive by the Mount. Suzu gonna live. Has his cooldowns again. Lives to tell the tale. Hawk, one turn. In like Flynn and out like Trout. Now 3 bombs in the back line and a full backstep for Spacestation Gaming. I think Hawk might have gotten himself a power punch there. It looks like his fist is glowing blue. Maybe a little ray punch or something. Let's see how this rolls. He's set up high ground right now.
Yeah, he's got a good engage angle here if he wants to go for a bit of a drop punch here. Looks for it, misses for Bastion. Another block out. This time they're not feeding it. Another slam comes in. Meteor Strike if he needs it. Huge one off that. Simwall comes down. Amber Ray to keep going forward. Infected trying to beam through everyone. Meteor Strike engaged by Hawk. Where will he land? Just behind right now. Goes for the punch. Can't connect onto the Juno. Just above him. Oh, that one's big though. But there's no follow-up. And they will keep going, but cart has been pulse bombed though,
Lenny
so it
just
might
pulsing
roll
the
a bit
biggest thing
slower
you can
now.
see. Get one on the cart.
Is this for tank?
You seen me do that? I mean, I done that. He bombed a car. Yeah, and Lenny's just trying his best. All right, pushing forward towards the end of the point now. Bit of water gameplay now for Ultraviolet. He's coming back out on the Wu Yang. Some bombs coming through from the Turk on cart. Cart's being touched as well by Hawk, but shouts traded. Cage comes out. Good Guardian Wave from Ultraviolet. Breaks the cage and heals Hawk, but UV will die for it. And this is just going to be Team Liquid pushing through to third. Welcome to the Kabuki Theater.
Welcome to the Kabuki Theatre. Your tickets will be checked on the door. No outside food or drink, please. SSG have been swapping the comp back and forth and have now seemed to have settled on a Reaper, Bastion, Malga, Kiri, Wu Yang. Which is a little bit off kilter, but maybe not anything too extreme. The problem is they're kind of behind on all the ults because of all these swaps. Kivvis is 20% off in these next Kitsune Rush. Big advantage to push with here. Very difficult to take in this type of fight when you are behind on Kitsune Rush. Also very difficult when your Reaper dies before the fight.
All right. Hey, Christy F's Racket, how you doing? All right. Hey, stop. I replied to Titanic Timmy 101. Let him see the reply. All right. Ultraviolet now in main, poking through. A little bit more Wu Yang gameplay. Pin goes deep for Infected. Shout is out as well. We're looking for more, but form for Tree has only caused a bit of a backstep for SSG. Lethal nearly has the bombs, but he's dead in the water, actually. Hawk and UV find a killer piece, so Vega Zero are both going to fall over on the opposite side. And looks like we're going to have to attack the theater again.
Really, yeah. Really good hold here for SSG, just what they needed, and now all of a sudden this ult economy looks way more reasonable for them. 4.5 as they push back out to the front doors. Will force Team Liquid to retake. It is going to be a big ult throwdown here, though. This is 4 ults versus 4 ults coming up. Cage is in play for both teams. Simwall for Zero real soon. The Simwall and Ray are going to be so powerful in these situations. Really, UV needs to find a good stun with this tidal blast. I'm not sure who the best target is, really. Potentially Sugar Free, just in one of these ambush spots. He swings around a bit early. They're going to do it. Just aiming to stun the Malga on this one as well. Can they burst through the damage? Infected just gets stunned. Bombs come through.
He's
Infected
alive.
catches one of the head, but he's Suzu'd out. Simwall in play. They can keep pushing right now, but the Ray in the cage. Infected dies before the Ray gets there.
Lenny.
Blossom 2. Sugar Free gets everyone with that. Triple for him. And they win that big ult layered fight there. Very well managed, but that was everything. They still need to worry about this upcoming Kitsune Rush as Zero makes a swap onto Reaper.
Yeah, Kitsu bombs here could just seal the deal here for SSG, to be honest. They had to spend so much to hold on. You can see they've actually adapted their hold a little bit, contextual to this. They're playing really far forward. They're poking super far up, trying to make it so that they can really bleed as much out of this defense as possible. Maybe get a second fight. Hawk playing really far forward, up through the entrance of the theater, and Boston's pre-fighted. So, any advantage the Team Liquid had, it's gone.
Yeah, they're pushing forward now, see if they can catch anyone still here. UV, big splashes left and right as he bends this round every corner. Plenty of time for them. They nearly have another Tidal Blast as well, which will give them a decent option to trade onto this Kitsune Rush, either through one onto Sugar Free or one onto Hawk as well. TP behind for Zero right now. He's looking to drop into backline as the Stomp goes down. Kitsune Rush to keep the push coming in. Back step attempt from SSG. They have the Tidal Blast. If anyone gets in trouble, they might be in trouble. Now they come onto Sugar Free. He dies swinging the corner. The bombs come in to make it difficult, but the bombs find nothing. 2 ults, swing and a miss. Hawk is stuck inside here. The Suzu is good from Admiral. Kitsune Rush as well. Bombs come out in response to minimize that, but Infected, he's died in the push and the pull again. He falls, and that will be SSG. Good for the hold. Kiriko is behind. Kivas is 1 HP, so it might be a late death for him. No, he's got a TP out here. Doesn't even need it.
Yeah, this is starting to fall apart for Team Liquid, in all honesty, now that we're just squaring up in this clean mirror. SSG, Cage about to be online for Hawk. He's going to take too much damage. Oh, UV pre-fighted by ZR7. Actually, a little bit of an unusual one. SSG forced to play very slow now. Yeah, the ult situation's proper fucked now. Cage and Ray both available. Spin as well for ZR7 inside of the Cage. And there's just nothing. Lenny can't bail out his team with a spin. In comes Cage for Cage. Spin within the Cage. Ray as well. Tree with a triple bomb. Triple T. Oh, no.
Wow. Yep. Ray, Cage, Blossom versus just a Cage was always going to be tough for SSG, especially when they ran out of areas to kite into. So Team Liquid held up at the theatre, but they still get the full cap. Time in the bank as well, 50 seconds. So can't be too upset with that big picture. You're going to see the scoreboard, actually, and you see Kivas 12 and 1. 19 and 3 for Zera. 18 and 4 for Tree. He's Liquid DPS. Actually, very one-sided scoreboard, considering it was only just capped at the end.
First time Triple T. Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Welcome to the stream, dude. Fuck.
Ooh, he's sleepy.
That's like 8 hours took her out. I get great sleep today.
Oh.
Think about you.
This weekend, you know what? This weekend would have been so fine. And not to knock a gift horse in the mouth, you know, but it's just without the raids, I could actually just get a full 8 hours sleep each night. But it was a pretty. I like the gift. I like the gift.
Yeah, no, I'll take the raid. I'll take the raid.
You know, like, yeah, like, there's an alternate world. Maybe on another weekend, you know, this would have been ideal, like, you know, like, yeah.
Do what you got to do.
We ain't sleeping tonight.
All right.
Ram Bastion May up against the Reinhardt Sim Bastion on the Liquid side. Same backlines to Kiri Juno. And alright, starting on the high ground here. Who was it? Was this where we saw Twisted Minds start? Was this what Twisted Minds were up to?
Wait, they're doing the Twisted thing. Ashley, are you there? Oh my god.
Wake up,
Ellis,
Ashley.
wow. Alright, Ellis, wake up. Alright, Zero on high ground, poking from the balcony. TP behind now, pushing onto Hawk, trying to charge up the beam. Let's see how Twisted Minds adjacent this team really is. Wall comes out, Boston is dead. Not very twisted. Not very twisted.
Real Temu twisted on this one, as Infected's just going to die, and the point is already 2 ticks. Or not quite 2 ticks, they contested for it, but without a tank, this is going to be very, very tricky. Big Bomb gets a load of damage, that's Sugar Free, and Hawk should be able to clean up sooner or later. There we go. That's first point for SSG. No trouble, no problems. Infected over onto the Malga.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Ashley. Back to bed. All right. Instant Malga swap for Infected. Hawk maybe going to stick out the Ramatra for a little bit here. I feel like the Annihilation, it's not a super worthwhile ultimate versus this comp, though. When you're going up against the Malga, it's quite difficult to find that value, but we'll see whether or not Hawk can make it work. Team Liquid, when they have their Kitsu turn, the Annihilation can get layered in there. It's just, you know, anything for a snowball, really. Team Liquid stepping towards the cart now. They're getting underneath the train station right now. Trees getting poked. Head on. Bombs come out early for lethal, as is tradition. Kitsu in main. Backstep, but Tree's already found Lenny. The Meathead May dead on approach, and that is not a good start at all for Spacestation. Like Kitsu from the back.
They're trying to send the TP out. Oh wait, they want to go. Oh, they want to go in. Where's Infected going?
Boston
Simple to try and save him, but it's not going to save him. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but a tank advantage. And now Hawk, he's got hands. He's punching back. Going to be a TP back from Zero if he needs it. But look, I think this is just a die on point angle for Liquid now. Zero's going to... Where's Zero going? He thinks he's getting out of here. He might just be able to get out. Wizard Hawk can't catch him. But SSG, they still have a big ult bank for this upcoming fight.
Boston went full send on that one. Alright, Lenny's playing forward in main now. Spacestation really in a position... Oh, fuck, CR7! This is gonna be a cap for sure, this second point now. Gonna be an unbelievable clutch or a real fumble. Kivi's actually playing forward, gets a bit of damage in. Eyes off a mini health pack that he doesn't need. He starts dueling with the Mei on the side, but Kivi's just gonna TP out of this one. But the problem here is Space Station have such good ults for the point. The Ray, the Annihilation, and the Blizzard all good at clearing the point here. And Vega, there's only so much work that his speedrun can do. Ray's exchanged here in main, form out for lethal, though you can see he's doing all that damage. Blizzard comes through on cart. Who's going to touch? Well, nobody's actually touching cart for SSG either, so it works on both sides.
Yeah, Cage comes out, Sugar Free locks in that one, but he has the ice block, so Infected doesn't find a kill with that Cage. Stomp comes in, doesn't catch lethal either. Infected half HP, Hawk has to block though. Kitsune Rush is closer for UV than it is for Kivis, so all eyes onto
Boston!
Oh my god, Boston's gonna go have a look. He's gonna find a face full of SSG. Kitsune Rush out for bombs on the other side, doesn't find anything. Had to go for it, Tree. But now, SSG, it's their turn to go to the theater.
Holy shit. Boston goes flying in yet again, but it's feast or famine on the Malga. If you do not hit the stomp, you will die. And Boston, he's paying a heavy price for some of these pins. Kivi's Kitsu to potentially stabilize things. SSG don't have a whole lot going for them yet, but Lenny is doing ridiculous damage on the Mei right now, spamming dinks into Team Liquid, and he's gone from about 50% to 90% on the Blizzard here. So by the time the fight happens, it's unusually close to actually being last, and the Blizzard is there. Fast fight for Team Liquid here. They wanted to start blocking cart. They want to make sure that they get 2 fights, not 1, but they haven't found anything with their push timing. Kitsu forced out of Kivi's now. Lenny does have the Blizzard. You can see Hawk just trying to kite it back. Blizzard from the flank, he's found Tree. Suzu's good, but Boston, he has to run out now. No Suzu for either side as the push continues for SSG, but they don't have much going for them. They got something.
Left click freeze. 1-for-1 trade though, both going to lose their DPS player. Hawk is blocking inside now as Infected backs it up. Slightly closer to the defender's spawn now, so Team Liquid don't have to give any ground. Zero will be back with that Blossom real soon. Hawk is slowing it down at the choke. Bombs come out for him as well. Hawk's going to pop the form, chasing his Bastion down. Half HP, no kill. Infected, backstep. Now, G's going to have a go as well, trying to bomb Hawk on that one down to half HP. Reaper behind him, he has to be careful. All stable for now, though.
All stable at the moment. Big ult slop coming next fight. Flank on the side here. ZR7's pushed in the back. He goes for the spin through the flank. He gets the kills. Orbital Ray for Vega helps him finish the job there. SSG, they only invested the Ray though. So that was Cage, Ray, and Spin for Team Liquid. A bit too expensive. Also, pushing deep right now, Boston is chasing down Lenny. He's going to wall off a few players. TP Suzu, actually. Boston going for more. And, yeah, this is just going to be more deaths right now for the side of SSG.
Yeah.
Hawk should probably get off Ram, man. Like, I feel like the Ram is, yeah.
He's got, and this is the fight though, right? Kitsune Rush Annihilation and a quicker Blizzard versus nothing. Well, a quicker Blizzard versus no Blizzard, but you know what I mean. Three big ults here just to win a brawl on point. This is the fight now. This is SSG's fight to win. This is the one they need to slam down.
Alright, Lethal now swinging wide. He's on the Sojourn. He wants to apply some more pressure to the Malga. Lenny pushing up on the side as well. Really important fight for SSG right now. ZR7 and a TP out of main, but Lethal has pre-fighted Vega standing in the main. So that will do. Pin forward for Infected. Kitsu mirrored through main right now, but another flank for Lethal. He finds another good angle. You can see Hawk going deep to the backline. He's dead instantly. So the Annihilation did not do much for him, truthfully. Bombs come out in main. Blizzard from Lenny's frozen. Infected is dead as well. So now it's going to be bodies on the card for SSG. Hawk's coming back on Diva. He's going for the fast option. SSG, they're just going to push the card as much as they can here. Team Liquid, they will be fine to start touching cart. Tree's actually bombed himself out in the main to try and go for a fast touch here, but this might have been an overstep. He's going to go down. Dennison, yeah, it's a bit ambitious. Little two-man onto Tree there. No Wraith for ZR7 as well. He has to TP to try and save himself. Hawk's on the case. Will finish the kill. Won't finish the kill. Where is ZR7? Boston's frozen. He K-Jaxed.
Oh dear. Wrong type of Iceman there as Infected gets frozen up on point. Cage Jaxes and now SSG. They've got a chance to push it in. Admiral's about to have a Ray. Desperately playing his life to get that Ray. Hawk cleans up Zero. Hawk cleans up Kivis. But Ray comes out and Hawk will clean up the rest.
AA
real similar
secured as well.
times here as the baby goes down, and that's 40. 2
AA
seconds.
secured.
2 seconds slower for SSG.
Oh my god. Fuck. First time John Pork as well. That's a rare one. Have we removed one of the John Porks yet? No, we still have 2 of them.
He's Titanic Timmy. Hi, Unter sent me over here saying you'll be doing skin giveaways after this match. I hope to win at least one. First time chatter, by the way, hoping to win some collab Reinhardt skin since I main him. And then Borna redeemed a timeout on Titanic Timmy.
That's a real person. He's a real person. He came into my chat and he said that his friend won my skin giveaways yesterday. So I said to him, go to Commander X's chat because Commander X is going to do skin giveaways today.
Yeah, I know
just a nice guy.
I hope you're still watching. Yeah, I hope you're still watching, Timmy. Because look at these are all the prizes we're giving away later at the end.
You got a wheel?
Once the raid comes in, got a wheel, got ice on the wheel as well.
The guy just gets timed out instantly. Like
yeah, don't take it personally, Titanic Timmy. People just it's a salty Saturday. But yeah, we're gonna spin ice. We're gonna give away all these prizes. There's even some of the new bundles, right? I'm gonna say it, the Yoasobi, the Neon Cafe bundle. People want this. Hanzo Mythic, Tokyo Streets. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Marissa Mythic. There's some stuff here. Why am I the wheel? Because you're the one giving away the prizes, Ice. Funny Astro was on the wheel. Golden Pants was on the wheel last week. It's your turn.
All right. Now.
Why else would you be on the wheel? Can I get a prize? Only if you win a race, Ice.
God.
Your prize can be OWCS Stage 2. How does that sound?
Sugarfree with the form now, pushing up into main. Huge damage out onto Tree. Suzu will hit, but no kill on that one. Forms exchanged here. Tree so low. Pin deep into the backline for Infected. Infected is so low, but that's 2-3 kills for Team Liquid. Oh, attacker's advantage can't save them from this one. Lethal can't be staggered, though. He's a cast, and there's going to be another touch. 20 seconds, the point is close. Still one last crack at it for SSG right now, but Team Liquid, a great start.
Great start. Going to be a bit of a desperate touch. 10 seconds, but it's not a big point. Look at Zera hiding, though. SSG might not have time to check. The stomp comes in. Hawk will cop that one. Goes for a counter stomp. Tree, big beam going through. Sugarfree runs to get the touch. Trigger the overtime. Think he is good for it, though. Admiral's died on the way through, though, so player advantage for Liquid. Sugarfree gets one more touch. He can maybe get another one. This one he will die for, surely. Wait, Yuvi goes on. He's found a kill. Can Hawk get one more touch? Oh, counter pin is good. Denies the touch. And that'll be a hold for Liquid. Now all they need is a tick.
Damn. The co-stream echo? What's the co-stream echo?
Like the hero?
No. Something Bummo's it's saying.
6 map banger, bedtime theory, 6 map banger.
Oh boy, my favorite tank player, Infected, is playing. I can't wait to see him on every map. I mean, Attack was genuinely like hard carrying on map 1. Like Attack being in for the Ilios Diva mirror was like really reasonable. They still lost, but you know. Spreading misinformation? Oh, just writing straight bullshit. Alright.
Like when people write such shit. Now, actually, even spreading misinformation, actually sounds too formal for what they're doing.
just like pretending that there's pretending that there's like a known minor technical issue that doesn't actually exist. Just like layers of LARP. Unfucking believable. Like, Mods, you gotta take that guy out back. I'm sorry, you gotta fucking take that guy out. I can't take it anymore. All right, Spacestation now. 1 minute to hold. Please no draw. Please no secret 6 map banger. Like I can't do that.
6 map banger.
It's gonna be a 6 map.
I'm up anyway. We might as well watch some Overwatch.
Ah, they're actually wait. Boston was on Zarya for a second there. He's thought better of it. He's thought better of it.
Malga Vendetta here should match up nicely into some of this. Any kill, any trade will do. They don't have a lot of time though. Remember, it was only, what was it, 2 seconds difference in time back. So Tree is onto the high ground. He's got a full rail. He's got full pocket. He's having a wide old swing. Seeing what he can see as Infected looks for his stop timing. And here comes Infected. Suzu is out. Bastion form timing up. Infected will get suited as well. Hawk's taking care of Zero though. That's one of the main threats. They're going to be forced back. And Team Liquid are going to have to go for a quick reset here. Team Liquid can't afford to lose anyone late at this point. They can regroup and go for one more. No ults on the cards. Hawk's actually closest here on 60%.
Hawk in main right now. Zera hopping and bopping about. Nothing yet, as he is going to take a little back step spin. Into main. ZR7 barely lives. The wall doesn't catch him. Boston's on point now. This is really hard. Vegas found UV. Oh, it's not going to be a draw at all, is it? Team Liquid, the rock comes out, hits Infected, but it ain't enough. The DPS line coming online. Tree finishes the kill. Spike down onto the Juno as well. And Team Liquid going to clean up. 1-1 scoreline. Let's put attack back in. Let's put attack back in. Put attack in.
Those torpedoes really saved him because Hawk was getting so close to the flux snare if they didn't find a kill in that moment. Felt really scary. But Liquid, a good win on Neon Junction. Convert their serve. And game on.
Zero getting through the wall. Yeah, no, I mean, so tight. Man on the Moon, REM. I think I queued it. Yeah, there it is. Do you think Attack can teach Infected how to play Overwatch before he realizes he can make more money on Zeta? Infected can play Overwatch, and I don't think that Attack is going to Zeta. I think they're talking about Attack. It's a confused message. It's a Twitch chatter.
I'm pretty sure it was Infected.
It's a Twitch chatter.
I think they're talking about Infected.
iShow Farmer. Country Roads.
Never been as happy not to see the draw. I was down. I'm going to watch more Overwatch.
Boost the YouTube stream. Okay. Can we get some likes going on the YouTube stream? Anyone feel like liking the YouTube stream today?
Feel like that wall should have connected onto, should have trapped Zero, but apparently not. Great scoreboards in. Sugarfree's hit a 32 and 13, so I think a few deaths in there. UV's on a 21 and 9, Hawk 30 and 8, Lethal 27 and 8. 33 and 9 for Tree, 23 and 8 Vega, Kivas 23 and 5. I would say to need attack. I think I like Bernard's retiring at the end of this year. So it would be like a next year deal. Stop spreading hate. I'm not spreading hate. Zeta last dance. Where do you go as SSG? Ooh, a question that requires me to think. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, Nuclear.
Yeah, maybe a new Queen Street, play Cat Bastion. Seems really reasonable. I don't think Team Liquid have an answer to that. Probably also true a bunch of the Escorts favour that. Maybe Hollywood, but Hollywood's always a scary map. Which map is an attack map? Yeah, map 2 stats in. Thank you, Artemis. And there's no reason the others will go. I think Violet and Shu will keep playing as long as they can. Same with Violet. I realise I said Violet twice in that scenario, but I don't think there's any connection there. Wait, do we see the map? Dorado is the map. Dorado. Alright, Neon Junction. Oh, Kivis got 19.5.
Big earner, Kivis.
Yuvi got 14.5. Lethal got 14 as well. So I'm steadily getting money from SSG, but it feels like Liquid might have been the real money man.
A Liquid back? Liquid are back, I think.
I'm not woke home girl, no. Are they smashing them? Let's see. Oh my god, goalless?
Merit fractured the middle finger on his right hand, closing the bathroom door. Jesus.
Yeah, he did.
That's impressive.
That's a painful one. Yeah. Keep holding, Paraguay. Keep holding. Keep holding, and then if Cisco could score, like, I don't know, a 78th minute, like, 20-yard banger. And then just keep holding. USA confirmed better than France. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that, Timmy. You're all good. It's basically just like a channel point reward, where if people have enough channel points, they can like request a timeout for someone for 10 minutes. So somebody just hit you with one of them for no good reason, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome back. These are all the prizes we're giving away after the games are over, once the raid and stuff comes. So we'll basically don't time out Timmy again. You guys are all dickheads. You guys are so unwelcoming. Timmy's coming in here asking a genuine question.
Did he say something? Like, did he say something?
Yeah, no, he came back from his timeout. Yeah,
Timmy.
you guys. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about them, Timmy. I promise they're not always like this, but they just, you know, they overstimulated on the weekend. Hopefully you can still hear me though, Timmy. But these are all the prizes we're giving away. So we'll do marbles at the end of it. You play the race. If you win the race, you get to spin the wheel. You get whatever prize you get. Lots of good prizes on there, and you are more than welcome to play for as long as you want. And
poor Timmy.
And I promise eventually they'll stop being dickheads.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better, Timmy.
Somebody time out shill me in response. Let's at least do an eye for an eye here as well. Thanks, Luna. Thanks, Luna. Is the timeout on the wheel? There is a timeout on the wheel, but honestly, if Timmy is to win a prize and it lands on timeout, my heart actually couldn't do it. My heart couldn't do it. Thanks, Artemis. Oh, Shilmi's got shot twice by accident.
You got timed out again, Timmy. It's gonna be so fun, mate. We're gonna get you one
Timmy,
of them prizes.
I promise. We'll get you a chance to play in it, Timmy. Don't worry. There was somebody got him right afterwards, Timmy. Revenge has been had on your behalf.
Timmy's back here. It's all right. He's crafty.
Try again, yeah.
You're starting. Oh. West Virginia, mama. Don't target Timmy.
How long's the cooldown? I can't remember. Why? What are you gonna do, Work Home Girl? What are you gonna do? Boost Timmy. There we go. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. Dorado, Diva ban. Ooh, Mizuki ban on the other side. Are they just gonna play? What? We're just gonna play Sigma here or something? Want a goofy jokester? Souls with a preemptive strike. Whatever she's up to, Souls doesn't want any part of it. We need to stop the violence. It's fucking Independence Day, you know? Like, it's a real... everyone's just up for a revolution.
Boston's in front of that.
Alright. Sig v Sig, Diva banned. Oh, surely there's like a cheeky Winston or something in here somewhere. I don't know.
Cheeky Winston, really? But when has Boston's Winston? When has Boston's Winston ever been a win con? Like, it is genuinely.
He beat Donghak.
No. Donghak was off kilter. He was off kilter.
He was on kilter.
Genuinely
I've never seen a
off-kilter.
more on-kilter guy in my life.
You don't know Kilter. You wouldn't know Kilter if it slapped you in the face.
Why was everyone calling him King Kilter during that LAN?
It's just a lack of eyes to see it. All right. Hawk taxied up onto the high ground now. Lethal takes it too, and the verticality of this map rapidly losing relevance in the face of Jetpack Cat, slowly but surely breaking the rules of the game. Here comes a Bastion swing. Huge damage out onto Hawk, though. Boston looks completely healthy, and Team Liquid just going to hold the archway. Lenny on his signature hero, the May, holding low ground arch to see if he can do anything here. Trying to work their way forward. Cat Bastion maybe going to swing into the back? Who's to say?
Don't shagger me. You can't time me out. Someone refund end. Don't shagger me. Hawk's going to kill Infected here, so Liquid are having problems of the big variety. Full snowball. Payload's been moving the entire time. And this might be a very, very quick first point.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a blink and you'll miss it situation, as now we're on second point. And yeah, I don't know why SPM Lenny's lying. Hey, Ferb. Hey, Ferb, how you doing? Saw you were looking into some things in the Discord, but, you know, we got to the bottom of that. And I think we've already done some investigating there. We're having a Frogger jam, are we, ho? All right, some bombs coming out now from Lethal up top, all over the main skybox. Rock comes out for Infected as well. Team Liquid, though, they are currently in a comfortable position on the high ground, but they do need to eventually start blocking the count rather than just faffing about up here. Admiral, oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's dead. And so is Dennis. So, SSG, they're going to lose their Cat Bass. And, well, they've traded Tree in main. They're still pushing card, actually. Maybe it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, no, a few meters out of this. We'll lose that one. But now, chance to come back. They've got a Blizzard available as well, which means Infected's going to have a real hard time on this point. They taxiing back to the high ground. Just happy to move for payload for now. Hawk and Sugar Free all over that one. Full pocket from UV as for Cat and the Bastion lurk to go onto high ground. Catnap ready to go for Admiral. Looking for it now. Stun onto it as well. Catches for Cass, pulls him in, but everybody's in that flux. Blizzard is out. Admiral lands on the ground. Will be okay. Hawk with the counter flux. Into the sky goes Boston. He actually lands on the high ground, but Hawk's hot on his heels. But Infected, he pushes him off the edge. Infected, king of the castle for now, but they haven't stopped this payload moving. Hawk's coming for round 2. This time the Rocket's Infected. Now Catnap over top. It's Hawk who's getting dragged in now. They need to turn the kill onto Hawk. He's just getting dragged in there. He's going to kill Infected anyway, but Catnap didn't help at all. Now, pushing forward here, Tree's going to find an important trade onto Sugar Free. Hawk is walled off by Lenny, so he can't help right now. But they've still got it, and again, the payload has been moving the entire time, and Team Liquid guilty of some pretty shocking cart management during this defense.
Yeah, now Boston's back to start rolling around on the point, but I'm not sure that this is going to convert to a win, or just to, you know, like another 700 ult charge for the... Yeah, very... the benevolence Boston comes in with ult charge for all. Now Space Station, they're going to tap with the last mile protocol, and we have 4.5 minutes for third point with the Sigma versus now Boston on Naga, but it's a bit late.
Bit late for that one. Spree available for Tree coming back here. Lethal going for some trademark early bombs. Is anyone going to catch one of these on their head? Infected's been pushed into a corner. Another bomb coming. They're not actually pushing the payload during this, so just why? Just anyone explain to me why. Sugar Free's had his Wraith forced on point as they try and get the payload around this corner. Tree is going to go try and take the jewel. There no Wraith, remember, so Sugar Free's in big trouble underneath. Going to try and find the kill, but I think he's managed to TP out. Hawk will now take over. Oh, he was just TPing. Now they're going to try and get the payload moving once more, get it underneath. They've lost Sugar Free for real this time. And that's going to be player advantage. Infected comes in for Bastion, looks for Lethal onto this one. Shout into the backline. Hawk is there, but all of SSG, they've been forced to step back.
Vega pushing inside. Stomp out for Infected. Huge damage on a Lethal here. And SSG 3.5 minutes now for this third point. But Team Liquid back on the Malga. Maybe they're just Malga one tricks all along. But one more Malga matchup after a third hold that lasts forever and then a low ground forcing Malga. I reckon it's doable for Team Liquid. You know, they've got a vision.
They don't know.
They don't know. Fly Noon comes through. Now they really know. But what? Admiral. What?
Was he trying to hide his head in the sand or something so he doesn't get a headshot? Like, what was he hoping for? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Clinic.
All right, Team Liquid will get another one. And Still 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Plenty of time for SSG. Don't worry about it. Team Liquid have 4 ults left. Don't worry about it. Sure, Admiral now has CTE, but that's not going to be a problem.
Smacks his head into the ground for the love of the game. Lethal pressing onwards, but TL, I mean, what the absolute fuck was that? Now a push in main. Hawk has a Gravitic Flux UV with a Kitsu as well. Like up top, Cage comes down. Lethal is boxed out into the open. Hawk, oh, he's taking a beating. Catnap comes through now, but Vegas can get flashbanged out of it or something, so he's not going to get it done. Oh, spree from Tree. Holy. Yeah, that's going to be 2. Zero's going to find a 3rd, and it's another fight win for TL. This one was the drainer, right? They've got nothing.
Yeah, they used 4 ults for that one. SSG did use 2 on the other hand, but they're going to have 3 ults real soon. DPS and for Catnap. Malga swap for Hawk as well, as they'll go toe-to-toe in that one. Now they're coming through the right-hand side, looking to meet Infected. Face on. Ult's not quite ready yet for SSG, so up to them if they want to take a neutral or just charge barrels before really committing. Infected just wants to go. I think he thinks they have ults already. Trying to catch them by surprise. They flood in. Vegas going to find one, but Boston is committed to this. Full swing from Zero as well. He's got pocket onto the high ground. They may even taxi him out, so decent trade. Wasted a fair amount of time, and the Qadsiah boy back to the start.
Days now. Zero up top, holding the high ground, shooting towards low. Lenny dead early on for what feels like nothing at all, and this is such a bad one for SSG. Again, they've been hammed up at this 3rd point choke for so long, and the trades just keep on coming through. The second Liquid get onto the Malga compositions, they look so good. Fly Noon is insane! Holds it for so long, but he can't actually take the shot. ZR7, he couldn't get it done in the end. Catnap comes through for Vega here. He's going to drag the Malga back into his team. They are going to find the kill there. So it is a fight win for Team Liquid, but it cost him 2 ults instead of 1, which means that SSG, they do get another go with advantage.
Another go, advantage. Kitsune Rush is available for both, but Admiral Catnap to throw in over the top. SSG, they had a big time back on 3rd, but it has dwindled now to last fight. Just 30 seconds left. Hydin ready for lethal as they look for the swing up. They plan to go through left-hand side, trying to poke their way in first. Flashbang ground. Hydin is committed. Lethal trying to force for D-peak. Infected will go forward. Zero's going to get an immediate kill. Catnap comes out. Admiral has whipped this one. UV still has the Kitsune Rush, but they need it now. Going to be meeting that one on point, but Infected nearly has a cage. SSG behind on players, behind on ults. Hawk locked in the cage. A spree behind as well. One more burst to finish the job there. Lethal stuck behind, but not much he can do in this situation. We'll just go down to 0 eventually. And that was really good 3rd point from Team Liquid, making up for a lot of poor cart management early on. What do you mean you don't timed out Timmy again?
Who did it that time? Who did it that time?
Is Borna again? Hey, somebody get Borna. Somebody get Borna.
No deflects here? Like, why is nobody deflecting for Timmy? What's like... where's the benevolence?
Doesn't exist anymore.
What? You got rid of the deflect? It was too hard to track, I guess?
It was just... can you sack timeouts?
Timmy said, I got timed out again.
Why are you asking that homosexual? Why are you asking homosexual, huh? Why are you asking? Bumblebee responds. Borna FI is timed out. There we go. Bring back deflect. But deflect is just a load of work for the mods. who often have jobs and aren't here, and then I just have to deal with it. Out of stock, out of stock. Bumblebee, yeah, Bumblebee is a big believer in justice.
As long as you're safe, FabQ. You have an esports box now, cheers. That's all good, bro. I'll see you next drop set, Lenny. Alright. This is a mess. Boston actually just stick
protecting me with my life.
Surely.
W Autobots.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, can
Team
you have
Timmy,
it?
believers. Alright. Malga come in, a high ground here. Vega's toying with the idea of taking Infected up there. He's going to run into Lethal, meets him in the air. Lethal's going to get flung into that one, flung out of that one. Little yo-yo trick from Admiral with his Bastion there. And that will be SSG backing out of that one, though, as Infected takes the high ground.
Infected claiming top for now. Here comes the taxi, ready to stomp into 5 from the rooftop or what? Here he goes. Just getting hovered about right now by Vega, but you know he wants to stomp into that room. Like you can feel the call of the void. Currently though, just pushing card for as long as they can. Gonna light up the Bastion on the high ground. Here comes the engage around the back actually. Vegas can give him a taxi and he's in. And
he's in, looking for it as well. Cat is in too. Baker is in, and he's used his face to soak up a few of these bullets, but
that's good tanking,
be a pig for lethal.
Good tanking.
I'm the tank too. Payload isn't really moving here as Hawk has locked that one down, so descending to a bit of a fight on the ground, but Lethal still with his high ground position. They're trying to come up the stairs, but are aware Infected's there, so Hawk's got eyes on that one. They're going to now try and move a car. SG have dropped this one, actually. They push in for the kill. Bombs inside, but Payload might be moving away from them here. Here come the bombs. Catnap away. UV has found 0 while this happens, though. Now Hawk's going to drop one to Infected. Infected is in there big time. Suzu is great from Kivas, actually, but is it enough? Infected is so deep. He will go down. Now, Kivas will take the jewel, but no trades for Liquid out of all of this.
Oh, no. SSG, 2-minute hold here on the corner, and the Malga, I mean, while it did have some legs when Team Liquid had position, it's a completely different story here on the offense, where they can't force the issue in favourable space. They have to actually jockey for it, and Hawk just playing above, making things so difficult for them. Lenny, a constant nuisance on the Mei, holding down the payload when need be. Walls to really prevent a crash out from Team Liquid's backline from Tree. Qadsiah on high ground right now from Kivis. They're trying to force the issue with another taxi up top. The Blizzard is out. Boston is dead 15 different ways. Qadsiah comes through from UV in response as well, but Team Liquid already at such a huge deficit. I think they're just going to kite this out.
Yeah, gonna back it up, reset, except that Kitsune Rush trade went to go their way. They did force out Blizzard, Catnap and other stuff as well, so as much as Kivas will die late, as will Zera, is an altered advantage. Sort of. They need the Spree, they need the Catnap, they need the Cage, etc. But a Cage and a Spree is a powerful combo here. Lethal can use his bombs to break the Cage, or he could use them before the fight really starts for no discernible reason. Really, no way of knowing which one he will pick.
Lethal. Just hovering about in main right now. Bombs ready to rip again, which means he's probably going to use it any second, to be honest, because we know he loves to do that pre-fight. Now it's actually too close to the fight for him to use them. He just die on the ground, popping them in main. Boston going to pin in. Hawk is caged up. Bombs in response. There's a bit of trouble for Boston. Suzu's out. Catnap into the cage. Hawk's picked up. Hawk's dead. Boston finds one. The Spree from Tree will not find that second kill thanks to the May wall from Lenny, but it is 3 for 0 right now. Maybe a trade here. Yeah, Admiral will trade out Tree, but that's first point gone, right? There's a team kills coming so late.
Yeah, I don't think they have a touch. Yeah. Couldn't keep Hawk alive to get the Flux off to counter out in that case. Did save for bombs to break it, but still not enough to keep Hawk alive. Will be first point after a lot of time and a lot of effort from Team Liquid. They don't really have any ults for this next point either, so now 3 minutes to attack second, and as much as SSG weren't able to finish the map either, it's going to be a tough one here on second up against the Sigma, up against Evercat, Bastion and everything like that. So eyes over on Snap. They're going to try and drop the Malga onto the high ground potentially here, but got to be so scary about that Flux. Anytime Boston goes aggressive with these next stomps, Nat just invites him for just drop the Flux onto the Malga, convert Nat kill, play from there.
Playing from the side now. You can see Lethal up top. Form comes out. He is going to dump bombs into Tree's head. Tree has fallen. Double direct onto Vega as well. Holy! The Bombardier in main. Boston will fall as well, and that is going to be a nice, easy one there for Lethal. That was clean.
It's got a first-time Cuz King from Qadsiah. All right. They sure do homosexual, but only when Twisted Minds are playing. Now SSG on the high ground. Kitsune Rush available for Kivis. Yuvi's going to have one to match. Trigger free has for Blizzard on point though, so again, lots of ults where if Infected presses his shift, he will just be targeted by a Blizzard, targeted by a Flux, targeted by a Catnap, targeted by a Kitsune Rush. They're just gonna, it's really hard for Infected to make the first move here. He's half HP walking up the staircase now, he's gonna go for a swing, hasn't committed it, bombs out early, land on it, Kitsune Rush comes out now, but Infected still has the stop. Now the Flux around the corner, chasing the Bastion, catches the Bastion, Tree will explode in the air, they turn around, Infected, they're trying to go through, but catches a rock on the noggin, the pulse bomb mistimed from Zera, and nothing's going right for Liquid right now.
Yeah, nothing going to happen for them here. A minute 12 on the clock now as we just keep running it down. Team Liquid, maybe their cage turn could result in one fight win, but honestly, I mean, they only won one fight on that first point. It was just a case of the cart rolling so far forward that they only had to win one to cap it out. Here on second, there's just no way that's going to fly. And SSG, with a strong position to hold right now, it does feel like it is a very high chance that they're able to hold on here on the second point, even if Team Liquid can win one of their old fights. Lethal, up top, he's gone for an early form. He hasn't found any kills just yet. Drop down on to Infected, and yes, just another one. Just another one.
This second point's going nowhere for Liquid. This is out of time, 30 seconds left. They need to cap second. They need to win multiple fights to cap second at this point because the cart has only gone backwards in the last few fights. They still they only gained 10% to cage. So at this rate, it's 2 more fights Team Liquid need to get another cage. So SSG are going to have so many options to answer it with. The bombs to break the cage, the Blizzard to fight in the cage itself. Team Liquid need a different approach, need to find a way through. But they are struggling big time.
Big struggle at the moment. Bombs all over ZR7. He's actually stuck in the alley, so he's going to fall immediately. Rock onto tree mid-air. He's actually split as
King
well.
Of the skies.
Yeah, alright, 2-1 lead for SSG. That'll do.
Yeah, good fight. Good map for SSG. Felt like they had him in a real checkmate situation in terms of the bans there. Hugely successful. SSG, 2-1 up.
Hawk is moving like me on Sigma. Ban that guy.
34
and
and 8
should
for
just go to
lethal.
bed for NA in the
that.
future? No, I'm good on that.
21 for 4. 21-7, yeah. Good scoreboards all around. Even Kivis is probably still positive, right? He's 13-7. He's got 17k healing, 7k damage. Dennis. Oh, do I want a snack? Might be time. I'm going to stay up for a few hours, right? Might be time for some late night quiche.
Late night quiche? Oh my.
Any objections? I'm hearing no objections.
No objections to the quiche. Late night variety.
All right, it's quiche time. Everyone get yourself some quiche if you have some quiche.
Thanks for the flower, Blood Wolf. Good night, Soldier. He sacrificed his powers on Tracer to be good at May. He's doing pretty well on May, right? Like, Lenny's just become tricky hero guy. When does PGE play? Soon, I think. Does NA have a chance of beating any EMEA teams, Mr. Unter? It feels like the answer is no. It feels like EMEA looks way better. Like, way, way, way better. And the top 3 in EMEA are all really good. Like, Geekay with Kellex is now like ascended to just like very clearly in that like top 3 camp, it feels like, for the current patch. Ah, me knee. Ow. So yeah, like I think with that big 3 in EMEA, it feels like there's no opening whatsoever for any of these North American teams. Top 4 include Alcad in that? Why include Alcad? I don't know, I think it's a Lenny message. He just wants me to gas up this, that's all. Now that's a more interesting question. Can SSG beat Weibo? I'm a vampire, Nazca. You've got me. Dead to rights. I'm a vampire. Hunter, how do you think TM versus SSG would go? TM would touch SSG. Hunter, is King Japan as the region improved as a whole?
True Americans cheered seeing tree the chud crumble under the might of the great sugar free.
Thanks, Krusty. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Hearing. But yeah, I mean, I think the level in Japan is probably like slowly ticked upwards a little bit from where it was like a couple of years ago, because like they used to just be fucking terrible, you know? Like, Japan used to just be really, really bad. But now that they have like their own tournament and there's 2 Korean imports on every single team, like the average level just gets like slowly dragged up, right? The fact that there's like higher quality Korean imports incentivized to play in Japan, the level has to go up.
I'm back.
They get better practice. Varel being there, like it's improved. Japan still like, you know, the average level really sucks, but it's better than before. Like it's all by way of comparison.
A preemptive timeout for anyone who times out Timmy. Snoop with a protect timeout. This is a new meta. Snoop's invented a new tech. Juby has gifted Timmy as well. Thank you very much, Juby. Nelso, is this how you time out Timmy? Fuck's sake, Nelso.
To use the...
Get Nelso as well. Use Snoop's press. Nelso dies as well. Thank you, Juby. He won't let Timmy speak in the chat, but he's won the hearts of the people here.
Waste
people
of a
telling me
ban,
France
good
have,
luck. SSG, morning Frogger.
France have scored a penalty as well.
Morning Frogger.
Percy's French and their tremendous success. UV 14 points, I can get behind that. Lethal 13, I can get behind that. Not yet, Josham, no. I'm probably just going to feel it out, end up staying up too late, hate my life, get 2 hours of the worst sleep I've ever had, then wake up for Korea, and
wait, you're going to sleep?
Dribble my way through a cast. Huh?
Are you going to get a couple hours?
I think so, yeah, because the raid times are just awful for me, you know? Like,
yeah, no, I know.
You know, like, I stayed on during the thing, and like, I get the raid, and this is going to be earlier than I've probably ever gotten a raid, and it's going to be like 12:30, maybe 1 if it goes 5 maps. More than fine, Juby, more than fine. Yeah, Liquid is going to be New Junk City. It's a Sigma ban from Liquid. It is a Lucio ban from SSG. And it's a mouthful of quiche for me. You can't time me out.
Alright, let's see it. Tank Protect for Team Liquid. They're going to ban Sigma. Rolling in to New Junk City. We're going to see a Lucio ban from SSG, forcing the Cat Kiri, but I don't think the Team Liquid are unhappy playing Cat Kiri, to be honest. Maybe it's awkward for the Malgamir or something, but I feel like it's a totally comfortable comp for Team Liquid right now. And Boston on the Malga has really been the difference maker in a lot of this. Juno Kiri for SSG though, but look at this. Juno Kiri versus Malga, Tracer, and Xion. I think this backline for SSG is really hard to execute.
Still chewing. Please continue.
Oh, sorry, you're chewing. No, I'm not going through to China Finals tomorrow, mate. I'm raiding Frogger and going to sleep after this for about 7 hours. I'm going to get 7 hours of sleep. Do you know how exciting that is? Zira gets shot early on in the piece. Has to take a huge weight on this one. He's trying to work out what a mini health pack is from the looks of things. Will snatch it up eventually. North American Tracers. What can you do, man? On the point, Sugar Free is going to get that cap by picking Reaper and standing. Now, a TP onto the high ground. Kivi's about half HP. TP forced out of him. Lenny on the advance. Still has those Gaia triggers in the pocket if he wants to use them. Reaper has a high noon already. Bloody hell. Infected so low, but the damage is good. And Kivi's, while he is managing to hide and pocket, ZR7 has fallen. So, Team Liquid not going to be finding their inroads here. Both DPS dead to Lenny's hands. And there's going to be no flip either.
Yeah, oh, Infected's just going to... Kivi's trying to res him there, but something went wrong with the Suzu. It didn't work.
Titanic to me says, tell Juby Hawk thank you for the sub since I got timed out again at Unter. The message has been received, Timmy.
Thanks, Timmy. Alright, Infected has gone Reinhardt. Reinhardt is good into Zarya. So, Now, I'll be on the back foot. Reinhardt, Simbastian. This is a Zaryan killing comp right now. They've got their eyes on Hawk. There's a high noon though, so they've got their eyes on slowly walking away from this one. Shields up from Infected. Round the corner. Oh, doesn't quite find Zero. They pin back in. They TP in. They're going for it. Kitsune rush out. UV doesn't quite have it yet, so bit of a precarious situation as Team Liquid will get the flip. SSG happy to give the flip. Now they have Kitsune rush advantage on this one. TP back to the high ground. Vega trying to pocket everyone through this. Just slow and steady. Kivas is dead though, so they have to rely on Vega's healing. Infected's going to go for a Hail Mary pin, a catnap too as well. Damage onto Infected, but there's the Kitsune rush out. Infected is going to die. And that should just be an easy recap and first point for SSG.
SSG going to take it in the end, and Team Liquid going for a little bit of a switch up compositionally halfway through the point. It's going to hurt them pretty hard now as they keep on making these changes. Actually, double support swap, or rather one support swap for Vega, and the whole front line getting rotated too. Just means that SSG get another turn where they are going to have ults and Liquid will not. Really tough. Everybody, you know, thank you for giving some support to Titanic Timmy 101. Just wait till he wins the marbles race later. It's going to be a movie. Grab in the sky there. Not a grab good enough to actually stop Infected from using that TP though. James Cameron's going to make it? Oh my.
Alright, first flip, looks like it will go the way. They're going to TP, not in time for the touch though. The Ray comes out from Admiral to meet Team Liquid here, and Infected will back it up. Bombs as well, just to create some sort of bomb-based barrier to keep Liquid safe inside this room.
Dog's breakfast.
It'll work, one-for-one trade, better trade for Liquid really. Now, Sugar-Free, he has the Death Blossom ready. TP around forces for Wraith onto Sugar-Free, who is on the run. He's back in the hole. Infected on the high ground, but here comes a high noon. Just forcing him away. Trapped behind Zera. Takes a bit of damage there. Low in the corner. Infected also taking a beating. And God, Liquid, they're having to weather so many storms.
Many a storm. City Boy, thanks for the gift sub to Titanic Timmy 101. Welcome, Timmy. All right, push forward now for Infected. Wall is out. Push is on. Gonna see Hawk in trouble now, getting swung hard. Hawk will fall. Actually, Admiral dead as well. Team Liquid, we are going to see some torps come through. Sugar-Free is going to go down as well to tree, and it is all gravy right now for Team Liquid. They actually just walked this one down with ease. Space Station, they've got 80% of the cap though. It's a... how are you staggering a Cass? Like, that's... oh, he's found a way to kill himself.
The turrets will be his salvation as Team Liquid are now in control of point. Double support up real close, a shatter, some bombs. Liquid now with the economy to actually turn this round around. Just need to be ready for this grab timing. The grab one is the scary one, it's hard to deal with. They probably need to save TP for it, maybe even a Ray or Suzu. You know, a lot of tools to try and mitigate some of this. They're trying to come through the choke, but this is the hardest part of the map to really play for the Zarya Reaper comp. Coming through a tight choke like this. And they're just playing it slow, actually. I think they want to farm the Kitsune rush on the grab before they go. It's one fight either way at this point.
One fight either way. Grab and spin could be huge for SSG, but the TPs have been pretty nice for ZR7 right now, and it's hard to set up a good grab versus this Ryan comp. Lethal's flanking around the back right now. TP comes out from Ultraviolet. It's a good early kite. Kitsu back in response, though. Feels a little bit rushed, if anything, from Kivvies, I must admit. Grav now comes through. Ray in response. Shatters there. Hits the slam. Misses the slam. Lenny dies with the spin regardless. The Ray is perfect. The damage is so good. And it was the aura of the slam that made all the difference here. 1-1 scoreline.
The loud noise of the slam just, you know, stunning SSG in their ears for a second. And they capitalize off that. The Ray goes off from Vega. They get all the value they need out of that. Now it's going to be a May and Ram swap. Or should we actually... no. Onto the Bastion here now. So, Bastion and Ram swap moving into this next point. Ray nearly available for Admiral.
Alright. Infected. All holding close, actually, for Team Liquid. There's a TP for when they want to kite back, and they are going to exercise that option now. Lethal swinging forward. There is a Ray in the pocket for Admiral right now. Vega has gone down early on, though. Team Liquid, 5v4 situation. Admiral drops the Ray, gets pinned into the wall by Boston. Boston, king of the Rhine. Lenny's in trouble here as well. Yeah, look at those bombs, massive from Tree. And this is just another fight tapped in here by Team Liquid.
Yeah, great fight for him there. Infected just sends it from downtown, but the Boston Express connects. Admiral gets taken down, and now Hawk's getting staggered out as well. Great fight for Team Liquid on that one. That was Varay. Admiral's going to go over to the Cat now as they try and find a different answer. So it's Cat Bastion as we enter the more open points. We've only done one of the inside points, obviously first point as well. So 2 open points left, 1 enclosed point left. So Cat Bastion seems reasonable enough, but Sim, Ryan, Bastion, there are tools for Team Liquid to actually deal with this one. So eyes on Sugar Free here, but might just be a Flying Noon to kick this one off as High Noon is ready to go for lethal.
High Noon ready to rip right now. TP over to the side. Kivi's 85% on the Kitsune Rush, but Team Liquid here on point. Touch begins. Fly Noon out in the back. Zero's just dead for it though, so SSG, this could be their opening. They need to keep on pushing, need to make sure that that backline gets run down. Hawk is punching away at Infected right now. Suzu comes out, but Lenny, he finds the opening. He will take down Kivi's, and that is going to be the flip going over. Admiral gets pinned as well. How is Boston so magnetic with his pins?
Admiral he was on Juno, a hero really good at evading pin. If anyone's on Cat, a hero even better at evading pin. But for some reason, I don't know, they just make him magnetic in Estonian these days. So that's a trade for him, but he will be back quickly enough. Infected now, retaking with the rest of his team coming through this middle door, but Hawk is there to meet him. They TP flip away. Kitsune rush on point.
Lenny!
Free bomb, they find it. Oh, slam now onto Hawk. He's going to line up. Will get cancelled out of it. Perfectly timed from Lethal. Now Hawk Annihilation unleashed all over this backline. Can't quite find it. This pin will not land. Slow out onto the Juno. Lethal is behind as well. Shoots Vega in the back of the head. And SSG looking good for this. They should be able to get these clean-up kills now if Hawk can never catch up to this Bastion.
Oh my days. Really nice for SSG there. Hawk, I mean, it looked dicey for a second when Kivi slipped away, but instead, it is just going to be SSG taking the lead 2-1. This is map and match point now for Space Station. DPS ult in hand, and it's an open point again, which is bad for Team Liquid. This open Cat Bastion out, and it's just hard to take cover from the Fly Noon in this moment. Maybe the Bastion bombs. Yeah, there's no rooms to hide in. So you get stuck out trying to touch the point. You have to rely on a TP from ZR7. Turkish bombs let fly, but it's Lenny. And ZR7 is going to die because they're not Turkish. They're Filipino bombs, actually. So now, Lenny going to go for a strafing run in the back. Yeah, they just work. Vega's dead as well. Lenny's doing everything on the Bastion, actually. Drop down to the low ground. Dennis is in Mortal Kombat with Tree, but this is going to be a really clean first fight for SSG right now. Don't die, Dennis.
Yeah.
Dies.
Yeah, he dies. I have to say as well, the last couple of fights, just been caught out by the Cat Bastion a couple of times, Zero, and it's really cost Liquid in fights where they maybe could have invested more ults in if they weren't players down. They do have a good ult situation coming back. They're going to have Baraya, Kitsune, Rush, Symbol soon to follow. Everything they could possibly want, really, to fight on the point. SSG, they have a Kitsune Rush to match. But really, SSG, they're going to have to rely on the High Noon, on this Catnap, on more of these impact ultimates where it's up to them to try and find a connect. So, eyes onto Lethal now. You can see Admiral's actually fighting for an early Catnap. Catnap comes through. Suzu is good, though. Little boop onto Vega. Infected's going to die during all of this, actually. Even High Noon. So, the Catnap, more of a distraction. It was Symbol invested too, and this is a really tough fight for Liquid.
This is the end now. Team Liquid, they have really good ultimates, but so do SSG, and SSG, they are going to push all the way forward. They're going to make that touch so difficult. Bombs come out really early. They're Filipino bombs. Watch out! Huge bombs in spawn already. They do nothing, but Space Station Gaming, they are still at 90% now. Playing forward, Hawk is going to pop the form. He's going to have to layer the Annihilation, and I feel like he's taking a lot of damage right now. He's face-to-face with the Bastion. He still has the Annihilation. A couple of shots into the back of the Bast here. He's wrapped around the back. Where are we going, Hawk? Pin onto the point now. Lenny's in the open too. Orbital Ray is out. Fly Noon doesn't kill anything. Lethal's missing horribly. Bombs all over Dennis as well. He might go down to this. UV's gone down. I mean, Hawk went for a constitutional on the old point.
Like, you know, fight outside, you know, they have to touch, all makes sense, but it felt like he was just going to pop the Annihilation in that area, you know, make everyone either die on the cross or take a load of damage, use their cooldown, set up easy kills on the point or something, so Liquid get a bit of a lifeline now, and this next fight is going to be Infected's Kate up against the Annihilation of Hawk, Admiral, maybe another Catnap, but quite a reasonable ult situation actually for Liquid. They're holding the choke too, chance to go through, Zera's lurking behind as well. Fly over top now as Sugar Free's going to try and help them poke their way through this choke. Eyes on Infected though, looking for this cage one. He comes into it as well. He's caught Lethal, doesn't even need the cage, it's just killed him. And now, big opening for him. Sugar Free's going to get dragged out of that one, but Infected and Zero all over that. Infected gets that that one too. That's 2 DPS kills. Comes back for a little stomp towards Hawk too. They did lose Kivvis during all of that, so Vega is the only one healing, but Team Liquid are cleaning up. And is there even another touch here? Hawk's in like a bit of an awkward position here to throw himself at point. SSG have the ult if they can get the touch. Yeah, Hawk's going for it. He has the annihilation. He's going to get pulsed. Well, he gets body blocked by Infected. No way past. It's 2-2.
Now the last point is enclosed and the Cat Bastion is going to be abandoned. Lenny's back over to the Tracer. Maybe that was for a touch, but it does feel like the Cat Bass is, you know, a little bit weaker on that final point regardless. So maybe Lenny's going to move over to Reaper or something for this final point now. The scrap continues, just not on the point at all. Lethal's going to take down Kivvies, which will probably somehow bring him closer to the point rather than further. Doritos for life. One, thanks for the prime. Welcome, appreciate that, mate. Now, closing in on the final point. Everybody collapsing towards it now. Hawk has this annihilation, but so much for Team Liquid as well. Currently 4v5 because Vega's so far away. He just got backspawn. Boston's taken a beating early on, and the flip goes the way of SSG early because they won that fight on the previous.
Thanks Bumblebee for continuing to defend Timmy in a battle against Spawner that seems to have no end. SSG, 4 ults ready to go. Liquid, 4 ults ready to go. It's going to be a big ult throwdown into this one with a Rave, a Cage needs a powerful one. So screen goes black for a second, it flashes on and Infected, and Liquid have killed everyone. Did you skip as well, or was that just me?
That was just you. 40, 41, 42, 43, 41. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait, hold on.
5.
Just works.
Okay. 6, 7. Just that wasn't in time. I just, you know, I stopped counting at the wrong time. You know, I give the people what they want. I give the people what they want. Oh.
Lost media fight. Yeah, that one. I know it's late, but it's not late enough in America. That one is before the watershed, unfortunately. But trust me, Liquid crushed it.
So good for it. All right. SSG now on retake. We've had this annihilation for about 15 fights in a row. Let's see if we can find some value with it. Hawk is half HP. TP down to the point for Lenny. Not getting it done on the Bastion any longer. High Noon comes out from Lethal. Orbital Ray in response. Oh, no kills again with the Fly Noon. Not finding much value this time around. The Turk is dead. And SSG might just be time to kite out. Don't tell me we're going at 5.
5 map banger, Catnap in. Oh, it's a huge stun. It's a huge stun. They drop the annihilation. So much damage off the back of this as well. Infected's going for the stomp. Pulse bomb wide from Zera. Still trying to play for these trades. Infected is not really taking too much damage, all things considered here. Hawk's still sort of battling away. Another stomp comes in. Hawk's got one more form timing here as UV trying to keep him alive through all of this. Zera onto the backline. We're into overtime right now. Liquid are so close, and Infected will not fall. He nearly has Cage again.
Lenny's going back
give a flip potentially. Yeah, they're going to get flip. SSG get a brief respite here, but they need that Kitsune rush.
Whoa. Pin in the backline right now. Boston is 200 HP. He has the Cage. He drops it on 30 HP. He dies on the point. There's players in it, but it's on the point. There's Kitsu on the point. It's fine. It's a fumble of a Cage, and Team Liquid, it's slipping through their fingers. Final fight. Kivvies with a potentially game-winning trade here. Takes down Ultraviolet. Now, Ultraviolet is going to straight up miss this last fight. Admiral's going to taxi UV, which means that now Boston is touching point. He's going to be free to do so. No supports. Admiral's nearly back. That was fast.
Yeah, they're going to be back real quick here, SSG. First touch comes through from Zera. Overtime has been triggered. Infected can take over touch for a while now as well. He'll pick up a mini. Zero will get one. Oh, nearly catches Sugar Free. Wraith has been forced. Blossom available. Slam comes in now from Infected. Blossom is Catnap as well. But Pulse Bomb onto it. Zera's going to trade him. 1 for 1. Admiral and Lethal though. 2 kills. Now it's just Infected on the point. Vega is there, but there is a High Noon. Vega has to DP. Infected. Going to get booped into it. Big damage onto him. Vega can't keep him alive. Vega can't get to the Ray. SSG will close it out. 3-2 on New Junk City. 3-1 on the day. SSG in the grand finals. Nothing ever happens.
Stick around for the interview, I guess, and then I'll get out of here.
Yup.
3 stream streak after X. Ellis high. Alright, Kels. Back to bed for many of us, self included.
You know what though? Better showdown from Liquid than I expected.
I mean, Liquid looked really good. Like when they're playing the Malga stuff, it looked like the game was really, really competitive. The Rhine stuff was working for them decently as well. Map 1 was like insanely close. Like map 1 was really, you know, just clutch from SSG. Like it looked like a Liquid win. I think if they were to replay this, If they were to replay this for grand final, I think they could definitely like go the distance. Night out master seat. Really good tourney so far. Yeah, I mean the whole playoffs, like EMEA, even NA having, you know, a couple of maps lost here and there.
You know, like Zetas have been all bangers.
I can't even remember Korea, mate. I was fucking fugue state for that shit. Why is there such a canyon between top of NA and EMEA? They're pretty good. Like the EMEA scene is like really good, and on the up. There are some good Korean imports in, like there's a good North American and a good Korean import in EMEA. Like ultimately it comes back to like there's more like infrastructure and more money in EMEA is the like short answer for it, because all the Saudi organizations and the Saudi players means that like, you know, you can get people like Landon who are gonna like go to play from North America in EMEA, so that'll like raise the level. You can get players like Alfie and Finn go over there, raise the level more and more, and then domestically like all of the Aid Tajon as well, and then you're gonna get all the MENA players as well that are gonna go, and like those MENA players are just like, they're just really good because they've had years of hard graft. Whereas like NA doesn't really have.
Snowballs positively as well, you know, because there's this higher standard, you know, like
feeds back into
Geekay are
itself.
so good. Yeah, so then, and all of a sudden these teams now, like, you know, for Tennessee's, for Peps, all of that, the teams that are sort of on the cusp, they're playing against all these top teams semi-regularly, so they're going to get better as well. The same thing we would have talked about in Korea for ages, you know, that having the best teams creates the best teams, or the best players, you know.
Americans get to go to college to play esports too. I don't think it's that comparable. The college esports things are like, they're like retirement homes, you know? Like, it's not like young people like going and playing in the competitions, like really, you know.
Let me be clear. Sugar-Free's patriotism this 4th of July truly represents the greatness of America. Sugar-Free Washington cutting down Tree the Chud.
Thanks, Cresty. It's like people aren't like desperately hoping to get into collegiate and aspiring to go and play at the next collegiate LAN and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, I think all of the Saudi E-Leagues play or whatever, even though that might not be their greatest aspiration ever, it's more competitive than whatever collegiate is.
We need a Timmy time. Let Timmy play, guys. Let Timmy play.
The teams in OWCS are like sort of constructed around the Saudi E-Leagues. Roster rules and all that. Will there ever be another 13-year-old prodigy like Tree or Sugar Free? Probably not. In this game?
The competitive rules make it difficult as well, right? Like, isn't it like 17?
After this intense
there he is.
Sugar Free, welcome to the show. Congratulations. Did you feel nerves there at any part of this match? Because quite frankly, I think you didn't rank Team Liquid super high heading into the playoffs, and now they face off against you here in the upper bracket final, and they did play close.
Right.
Yeah, honestly, I think they leveled up a little bit. I wouldn't say I was nervous, though. That's a little too much crazy talk. It was still a 3-1. But yeah, they definitely improved over the last few days.
Obviously, you guys are looking to make it a perfect stage if you win tomorrow. Who you expect to see in the finals? You got Dallas Fuel or got TL in that lower bracket finals?
Right now, yeah, I think Liquid are better. Dallas, I don't know what was going on with that match. They just, they were just dying to literally nothing versus Liquid. They didn't seem to like be playing together, so I'm not sure what's going on with them, but I think Liquid will probably win tomorrow.
So you kind of had to react to that match yesterday between Team Liquid and Dallas Fuel, just seeing what the teams were playing. Take me inside Spacestation Gaming as you prepared for today's matchup, because I feel like your hero pool is so deep now. You can play so many different kind of compositions, and you did, you know, play a great Mei going into this series, knowing that Team Liquid were going to bring out the Tracer, the Xion, really push the tempo. What did you guys talk about internally? What did you want to accomplish with your compositions in this match?
We were just trying to play the best comp we could every single time.
Put that away.
Like, if Infected went Mauga, then I'd go Reaper. If he played Sigma, then I'd go Mei. Just literally make them keep swapping, play the counter game, see who's more flexible, and we ended up winning.
So heading into the grand finals tomorrow, how important would it be for you and the team to be able to actually take that?
I see like shaking
crown?
and shit. What's going on, Lenny?
I mean, yeah, it's pretty important winning. You know, I didn't get to a single win last year. I got in the grand finals like 3 times. This surely is my year. There's no way I mess up again. I'd be pretty happy.
Yeah, there's a Korean Esports tonight, Raza.
I hope so.
I'll be there.
Look, I want to ask your opinion on the new map, Neon Junction. We've only seen it once in NA so far. It looks pretty fun. It was very chaotic. It was a little crazy. Like, what are your thoughts on the map as a whole?
7 hours from now.
Is it fun? Jones, what are you saying? That map is horrible. I don't know if Overwatch can get mad at it, but like they need to redesign it. The first point, there's like no angles to play on first point. It's just you're all sitting on low ground. Third point, it's a bunch of bull crap. Like, bro, fix the map.
Bull crap. He said. He said bull crap.
Okay, I like the honesty. Yeah, mad respect.
All right, fair enough. What about the perk?
He said
if you could
bull
redo
crap.
that attack in overtime, would you have done anything differently?
The perk?
PG,
yeah, well, you
giving
went
straight
the
teeth.
tag mode,
That's why he's
in
shaking
overtime,
right now.
and then you just had to swap into a tracer maybe to get a last point touch there. You did end up losing there in overtime on Neon Junction. Like, would you have done anything different on that attack, or did you feel like the rollout was still pretty good?
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to take the perk. I fat fingered.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It happens. Doesn't matter though.
Yeah.
A dub is a dub in the end, right? So you guys are finding yourselves in the grand final. So once again, congratulations. We're going to let you rest up and prep for your upcoming match. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat.
All right, thank you.
All right, everybody. I reckon that'll do me. I'm going to get my government mandated 6.5 hours of sleep before we commence the next region once again, because I'll never be free. Because the whole goal here is for my brain to slowly rot in my head and for me to have the symptoms of early onset dementia by the time I'm 35, as if I don't already have them. Tap in on the Discord. There's no other social media for me to plug. What's the thing Emong says again? Am I going to see you tomorrow? Did you enjoy your stay? What is it? Is it a 2-part question? Is it, did you enjoy your stay and am I going to see you tomorrow? It might be a 2-part question. Can I get a salute on the way out? Yeah, there you go. You can have a salute. Heck yeah is what they say in response. Just, yeah, that works for me. Yes and yes. Okay, thanks for answering the 2-part question, homosexual. I appreciate your commitment. No, do this IRL and it's the cheeky monkey. Just say heck yeah. Just say heck yeah. Like we're just cozy maxing. You know how it goes. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Like the YouTube VOD. If you're one of those YouTube viewers, like it. You got to start doing that. Are you in love with Sugar Free? Nah, fuck that guy. I hate that guy. All right. I'll see you all in 7 hours. To be Kiriko sends his regards. Piss off.